That's what we started on. I'm going to eat my...
What happened? Did you drop the orange?
I almost dropped a couple of slices, but I caught them.
Oh.
Because I am just built correct.
Yes. I'm gonna tell Espeon now I'm
live. Because we sent Espeon, like, hey, we're live, and he responded by showing us every channel he's following. They are all playing Warframe, and he goes, no, you're not.
Strem? Yes, Strem.
Strem?
Yes, stream.
Yeah, I think so.
One would hope.
Well, I love that Jeannie does not even react to that anymore. Jeannie used to be the only person I could get by doing shit like that, and now she's just, like, used to it.
Numb to it. I also was zoned out eating my orange.
The orange
exactly 4 times and never again.
What?
Hello, Total Crackhead! Hello!
Hello.
They just dropped the latest expansions today. Oh.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll be so real, too.
Freemium games, but...
The first time that I saw Total Crackhead in chat, I, like, for a split second, I thought it was an alternate account for Oz. But then I remembered his is Unhinged Crash Out.
Yes.
So I'm like, wait a minute. No, this is a new person.
Yeah.
Welcome in, everyone.
Abuse. I'm gonna try the first is honey mustard process.
Huh?
Smells like mustard and honey.
I remember when you first saw me start dying laughing, not mad, my name is funny. Yeah. Because I think it is funny.
I've seen, now I have not been on them for a long time, but I've seen way worse on the Call of Duty servers.
That's fair, that's fair.
God, I haven't played Call of Duty since, like, high school. Jesus.
God. I remember playing once in middle school. Austin brought his PS3 over.
It was so unhealthy for my brain space. That game is, like, designed to make me mad.
Yeah. Like, either it's the game pissing you off, or it's the people you're playing with.
It's usually the people you're playing with.
I was, like, decent-ish at Call of Duty back in middle school. I would only play whenever I went over to my dig's house, but, like...
Welcome. Ladies, gents, both and neither. I think we're gonna be finishing this case today.
Okay.
I think. My head... Huh?
That is up to you.
That is up to me. I did take a headache, though.
You know
my head did hurt for a while, but my brother made me coffee. And I took a headache pill. I just had an orange. I don't know when my mom's gonna be home, but when she comes home, she's making nachos. I'm so fucking excited.
What?
I think I prefer the original flavor of these pretzels.
Okay.
Oh, dang.
That's fair.
These aren't bad.
Posture check? I mean, okay, but we just started.
Yeah. It's never a wrong time to have good posture.
You know what? You're so right, even though I'm still going to be hinged.
We gotta make sure that... You gotta make sure that Ace Attorney isn't making you do the gamer lean.
Gamer lean? You got it!
Espeon says, I fully expect Shen to do fan art of Warframe David Bowie.
Oh my god, I love that out of context. That's so funny.
You know what's going on with the case?
Yeah, do you remember? Do you want to look at your court record?
We went to talk to Machi about the cocoon smuggling. and he was definitely hiding something. He was about to open up, and then Darian comes in and is like, actually, no, this conversation's over.
Darian comes in saying, like, hey, it's not my choice. The bigwigs want to talk to him, essentially.
Yeah, but like, come on. That's looking a little sus, buddy. Especially since he was taken off the case.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose that's being an errand boy and not really, like, investigating as a police officer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never actually seen Ace Attorney gameplay. This is my first time seeing anything other than memes. Oof.
It's like a detective game.
Yeah. Game of the week 2, Unicorn Overlord. It's my game of the week right now. Well, this is it.
Today's the day it all goes down. And then there was yesterday. In case you've forgotten, this meeting is over. Sorry. Just give us 5 more minutes. We can call them back after that.
Oh yeah, Darian also says like, oh yeah, you two, I don't fuck with you. You guys suck.
Yeah, he said I hate you too. Sorry, no go. Come on, piano boy. We're leaving.
Penis hair guy. Darian, wait!
I never liked you. Either of you.
Yeah, he just tells us to fuck off.
Huh?
The fuck is that hair, dude? Darn it!
Don't worry, he's a rocker. It's part of his persona.
Yeah. This is gotta be fucking fucking JoJo's character. We were so close, he was about to tell us! Hey, Apollo?
He didn't want us to hear what much he had to say. Darian seems like kind of a jerk, really!
A little bit.
And I think I know why. Time to bring down a little justice. Oh my god.
Ah!
What was that? He is heard but unseen!
Who's that talking? Did he come through the door?
Valiant Grammary! I exclaimed as he walked in through the door. Normally?
Is it a ding?
That's one of, that's one of Valent's big bits. He's like, here I go! Away! And it's like, he just walked through the door. Like a normal person.
How did you ding that? I don't know.
The banana.
Oh my gosh. Also, good people, what do you think of the new decorations on stream today?
Yeah, let us know if you like them or if they're distracting.
Yeah. It's just a little bit different.
I think that it looks fine.
Yeah. I like it. Needs more pink? Okay, that's how we know it's good. That's how we know it's okay. They're fine. The chat is pink. Where you show up on screen is pink. Stop crying.
Ginny, your overlay is straighter than Espeon. Granted, that's not a high bar, but still.
I know. You aren't a witness today, are you, Uncle Valent?
A preposterous proposition. How could I stand to stand upon the stand?
Sorry, that got me.
Why, my secrets would be free for the plucking. I might even have to sign autographs.
I can't be plucked, Trucy.
That is why I intend to remain hidden for the entire day.
I feel like this
I
guy...
can't be plucking bothered.
I feel like this guy is a closet furry.
Closet?
Oh, with vanishing...
Like 65% of magicians are.
Yeah. Oh, with vanishing magic?
Indeed! I will jump upon an express train and express myself to the next town over.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
But before I go, a word of warning.
Warning? What?
A grand grammary glamour resides at the root of all that has happened. Do not forget this truth. Glamour. A spell, a sorcery, a great illusion. Miss Trucy, though it pains me to part so, I need to get in line for a ticket. Farewell!
And there he goes.
He sure seemed happy about that illusion thing.
Oh, big illusions are the bread and butter of a magician. You can't pull off a show without one. The big illusion is always a spectacle to remember. Usually it involves cutting up things like people or elephants, or the Eiffel Tower. Anything, really.
I'm sorry, Espeon just sent me the funniest message. It says, do you think Valent's mustache improves or worsens when he goes down on someone?
Oh! Oh my god!
Improves is such a statement.
Improves is such a choice of words. Egg, is he there?
Look at y'all.
What?
No. So, he was talking about what we saw at the concert.
It looks bushy! Lamirar's disappearing act.
And Prosecutor Gavin's exploding guitar.
Ah, I wonder what he meant by being at the root of all that has happened.
Well, it's about time. Shall we go?
I'm gonna advertise the stream.
Sick.
Okay. Do you want to be this bailiff?
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Schedule the starting time for the trial has been changed. Trial will be commencing until 10:30 a.m. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Huh? Did something happen? This is a first.
That was by the judge's request. Some urgent personal business.
Great. I bet he stayed up too late last night watching courtroom dramas.
Apparently he's using the hospital again.
The hospital?
I believe it was mentioned the Chief Justice's son was unwell. Apparently his condition worsened considerably this morning. Chief Justice's
son.
Yeah, the Chief Justice's son.
Oh, that's
You're right, correct.
Oh, that's right. You think Darian would talk if you let the magical girl hold the brick? Wait, what? Remember yesterday morning? The judge said he had to go visit him after the trial.
There's an article about it in the newspaper. Read if you're able to.
You know how to read.
You can't read about it yourself.
If you can read.
Trucy's magical girl? No, I think we all understood that. It's just what you said made no sense. Incuritis. Where have I heard that before?
Oh! 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 Ow! That's what the cocoons are used for! Ow! I'll let you read that article for us, Apollo. You wouldn't start talking if she held up a brick in your what the fuck?
No one knows what you're talking about.
What the fuck are you on about?
He suggested that Trucy would beat someone with a brick for interrogation methods.
I understand, but what does that have to do with what we're doing? Like, why Trucy?
Absolutely nothing.
Anyone
That
can
was
hold a brick
Espeon, right?
Yeah, that's Espeon.
Yeah.
Alright, ban him. 10-minute timeout. Be in the corner.
Timeout for 400 seconds.
Just leave the TV guide page to me.
Try not to lose the page with the funnies if you can.
God, he sounds
Judge,
he,
you
so-
got it.
he sounds like an old man calling them the funnies.
They're the funnies. That's what they're called. That's what Jeannie, literally, that segment of the newspaper is called that.
I've never heard it called that before this game.
It's labeled that
Anyway,
on
Stretch.
the page.
Stretch. Listen, it's been a long time since I've read a newspaper.
Sometimes it's the funny, sometimes it's the funny pages.
That's true.
Yeah.
Either way, you're wrong.
Who was the judge? Angus?
Angus was the judge.
Oh yeah, it was me because of lobby walk.
Uh-huh.
Let me walk. The judge looks HD today.
Is it just today, or is it just the judge looks HD in general? Because, yes, that's the point. That was the point of these
My
remakes.
apologies for the delay.
Just today.
Court is now in session for the trial of... how do you say this name again? Maji Tabaye, a suspect fortissimo. Right. Him. It's his trial in any case. The Chief Justice's son.
Oh no!
The judge looks HD just today. I don't know what. I don't know what to tell you. The defense is prepared, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready to rock.
He has a rock?
He's got a brick.
Is something wrong, Your Honor?
No. Well, yes.
Yes.
It's just... we're friends with the Chief Justice since we were students. Pains me to see him raising such a weak child.
Oh my god!
I almost...
Pains me to see him going through such a difficult time.
It's tough to see his son dying of ligma.
Incuritis, was it?
God, I had the idea of just changing every instance of incuritis with ligma.
With Ligma? That'd be better, honestly.
Wait, do you just want to call it ligma?
I think it's too late.
That's
It'll never come
yeah.
I
out.
think that's a funnier name than Incuritis. But
That article said there is no known cure.
Judge, let me say, with all honesty, I feel your pain.
Have a lemon for these hard times.
Have a lemon. Crackhead says, nah, that's crazy.
But now is not the time for tears. You lemon stealing it all. Now is the time for love.
I think lemon stealing whore is our witness today, actually.
Indeed. Took a mile of lemons earlier. We
Judge.
left on for quite the junction yesterday. Does anyone remember when smut was called lemons? Is anyone else that old?
Oh god, I'm that old. Fuck.
Do you remember the citrus scale?
Total Crackhead says, Judge, with all my honesty, womp womp. Can we squeeze in some time for snacks while we're at it?
It's my highest definition shampoo last night.
I would, but I don't have any snacks.
I asked Interpol about that number. IPXX314206. The agent registered under this number was Romain Latouche.
It's great help. What do you get your hair, Joe?
What?
Don't fucking worry about it.
No problem at all, Your Honor.
Seriously, where the fuck does he get that kind of a hair job?
I'll be heading out. Hold it.
Hold it! Wait! That voice just now.
It was him. I'm sure of it.
Hold the entire it. It was him.
That
Did
voice
this
I
horse
heard
steal your lemons?
talking to Mr. Latouche when the lemons were stolen.
When my pussy was taken from me.
Oh, God! When I heard the shots fired, it was him. It was Mr. Darien.
No way.
Why, it's a sensational ending. You would hear us with a nuh-uh, girl.
Nuh-uh.
Who would have thought that Darien would guest star in the season cliffhanger as a suspect? I asked the prosecution to look into this matter.
So Darien is a little sussy baka. No!
No way, man. I never lose it
Please.
among us.
Mr. Darien,
I'll
that's
report your findings.
Mr. Darien, that's a little suspicious.
You imagine they put in a fucking, like Darian's fucking hair thing. He has, like, a...
As a
It's like an
costume?
option to, like, dress up the bean.
Oh my god, I would have loved
It
that.
fucking let you go into a vent because it gets stuck. Darian Crescendo is a member of my band, The Gavins. He is also a detective, making the current charges serious indeed. Yet, after investigation, I found no cause to alter our case or found any charges.
And your reason is?
Weren't you aware, Forehead? He has an impeccable alibi.
Oh, that reminds me, Jeeb, did you find any recipes for bread that use onion powder? No?
What?
I was supposed to look for that?
No.
You asked me! You came to me and asked me! I told you to Google it! He came to my DMs, asking if there are any recipes for a bread that use onion powder, and I told him, this sounds like a question for Google. You did not say that, one, you wanted me to find it, and two,
Genie doesn't owe you that.
I don't owe you that!
He's doing this to get a rise out of me.
Oh.
Because,
Is that why he asked me?
Because yesterday he did like a little comedy bit where like one of his characters went to make a loaf of bread. They asked where the onion powder was, and they were like, "What the fuck do you need onion powder for? It's bread." And they went, "Okay," and they fucking took like a bag of sugar.
What?
They used 100% sugar. It came out with a loaf of bread that tasted like raw onion powder.
Slash timeout.
Thank you. Thank you.
God!
An alibi. Let's review the facts again, shall we? The concert held on the night of the shooting was in 3 sets. The Governor switched it up on stage in the first set.
I had to make up for being absent last Ace Attorney stream. You weren't absent. You were here.
No, he was playing a game. He just said like, "Hey, I'm just coming in to say hi. I'm not gonna be here for most of this," and then he went off to play his game.
Time him out again.
Like every time that like he came in at halfway when like the server crashed to say like, "Hey, I'm here. The server crashed," and then he didn't message at all ever again. So like he was literally only here when he wasn't playing Minecraft.
For the second set, our guests are center stage. And performers appearing were myself, Lemimoir, and Machi, along with a drummer and a bassist, for a total of 5.
Don't ask where they are.
Never fucking ask me what happened to my guitar during that set. If you ask me, I will be filing a restraining order against you.
Mr. Gavin? Mr. Gavin, I have a question.
The power of the DS.
Yes, Fräulein?
What happened to your guitar?
Not funny.
I see you're trying to get Air Forehead in trouble. A valiant effort. The shooting in the dressing room, however, took place during the third set.
I'm too cute to have a restraining order put against me.
No, you weren't. Let me warn the defendant, Maju Tabai, and left the stage at that point.
That was the perfect response from Clavier. Thank you.
And the Governors were already rocking. Pew pew, as it were. This is when 2 shots rang at the scene of the crime. Shots heard by Detective Emma Sky, mind you.
And Apollo. You heard them too, right?
I sure did.
Furthermore, Lemiwar herself witnessed the moment of the crime.
A man was
shot in Ace Attorney. Build the hearse.
Build the detective.
So we can solve this mystery. Yeah, we were on the same wavelengths there.
I should say she heard the moment of the crime. It went, hey! That's what she claims to have heard Mr. Latouche and Detective Crescendo talking.
I'm just at a loss for words, no clue as to how to comprehend these shenanigans. That's why.
Yeah, that's espionage.
Yeah.
For you.
Welcome in. This is our. What do we call him again?
Our longest.
This is our most parasocial little scrimbler.
That's what you call him. Yeah. You get the gist of it after a month.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
This is our most parasocial little nuisance.
He's our longest running like viewer that's kind of turned into like a friend.
Yeah. It's like
This is our resident pink thing.
yeah, resident
Yeah.
pink thing.
So like we make fun of him, he makes fun of us. It's mutual.
Yeah. You'll learn to get used to him.
Angus is dead. Well, I guess Jeannie's the judge.
He can speak from the afterlife.
He's muted.
Oh. Skill issue. Can't believe he has the gall to be muted.
His mom's probably in his room.
That's
Yeah, my mom really wanted to show me that there were some fucking fleas on her.
why?
So yeah, she got... I don't fucking know. She felt like, oh hey, maybe he watches in his room. No! Get the fuck out!
Hey, Angus, do you want fleas? No!
Where'd you guys even get fleas?
Well, you see, my mom was over at my aunt's house, like, 2-ish days ago? 3, maybe?
Oh.
Over the weekend.
Okay.
And they have several pets over there.
Oh, you better vacuum.
Your mom was playing at the park.
She was rolling around in the grass.
Who the fuck just casually goes into your room and tries to spread their fleas?
Angus'
His mom. His mom's a fucking
Don't worry,
character.
they were in a cup and they were drowned beforehand. But
Okay, sweet.
Okay. Who misses the wiki
That's
posts?
impossible.
Die.
Come on, it's time out.
Slash timeout.
One of these days we're gonna actually do it, and I'm afraid it's gonna hurt his feelings.
I don't want to because it'll remove his messages from chat.
Oh, yeah. Not because it'll hurt his feelings,
That's
but because it'll remove his
Because
messages.
it'll disrupt our viewer experience. That is the only reason that you are spared.
Detective Crescendo. The Chief Justice's son.
The Chief
Actually.
Justice's son.
Detective Crescendo was up on stage, getting his groove on, no less.
I don't
Do you
want
wanna
to think
hear what
about.
it's like?
Huh?
Do you want to hear what it's like for gummy bears in an earthquake?
I was gonna say I don't want to imagine Darian Crescent getting his groove on.
I'm always getting my groove
Voila!
on.
A perfect alibi. Does the defense have anything to add to this?
It's true. When I heard those gunshots, he must have been on stage. Still, there's something here that doesn't quite add up.
It appears the defense was too fucking slow and has no objections.
Fuck.
I believe we can safely say that Darian Crescent's alibi has been acknowledged. Which means that Lamioir was sadly mistaken. Her testimony cannot be true. Very well. Of course, if we disregard her testimony, then I see no evidence keeping us from declaring a verdict. If indeed there are no objections...
Uh-oh, Apollo! If he declares a verdict now!
But Prosecutor Kevin's case is airtight. Lamioir might have been lying to protect Machi. We can't disprove it. How can I rely on her testimony? Wait. What about yesterday in the detention center?
About the case. What about the case?
He wants to tell us about Mr. Latus's death? This meeting's over.
This kid's fired off his last Sudoku.
Darian?
Machi was trying to tell us something, I know it. Maybe the best thing to do is ask him under oath. This is why it's important to be bilingual. I think you mean bisexual.
Court finds the defendant, this fucking kid. What's his name again?
Your Honor!
I'm straight, ma'am. No, you're not. Stop lying. How about both? You know what?
Bilingual and bisexual.
Both? Both. Both is good.
No, that wasn't it. Was it something like Marquise or Mr. Justice?
Your Honor, before you declare a verdict, I would like to call another witness.
Exactly who else do you need to hear from?
A witness who, until now, has not been given a chance to speak in this court. Because he doesn't speak English.
You don't mean...
I do. The defense calls defendant Machi Tobaye to the stand.
What? He doesn't speak English.
Then
Wait, he just made, like, isn't his name, like, Marquis or something? Is it supposed to be Maki, then? Maybe it is supposed to be Maki.
oh, maybe it is Maki.
We're this
All
far
right,
in with Machi.
Machiavelli.
Yeah, we're this far in with Machi. We can annoy the fan base for a little bit longer.
Yeah, let's annoy the fan base.
Besides, we know he was wrong, so like, it could still be Machi.
Yeah.
It could be. We'll use an interpreter. I mean, come on, what the fuck is the state of law in this goddamn country?
Interpreter? I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. I only speak a few phrases such as, I love you and where is the toilet?
Very broad range there. The defense would like to request Lamioir as the interpreter.
Let me war! But she's blind! How will she know where the toilet is? That's a possibility she's protecting the defendant.
Espion says, I love how Clavier hunched his head down with that cheeky smile, like he's saying, come on, you little adorable dork, let's hear your idea.
Yeah.
Exactly, I fucking love Javier.
I love him.
He's my second favorite prosecutor.
But she'd be interpreting for the defendant. Why would she lie?
This is most unusual. Bravo, Airforehead. Judge, the prosecution agrees with the defense's request. If Lamioir lies, I'll be able to tell. Given my limited knowledge of the language should be enough for that.
Why didn't they get an interpreter for this case?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The state of law in this country is still like, we need to get these cases in and out as quickly as possible. There's still a 3-day limit. They do not give a fuck to get the resources to do a thorough trial. They don't care.
We did contact, like, Interpol and, like, the country of origin, and they were just like, we can't tell you about this.
That is true.
Well, if both prosecution and defense are for this, I see a little case for refusal.
Finally, some progress.
Bailiff, we should let defendant let me walk through the witness stand. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Shall I proceed? Your name, to begin with. If you would, let me walk.
Yes. He says, Machi Tobae, the defendant.
This is certainly a first for this courtroom. Not even the parrot had an interpreter.
How bad are their crime rates? And at this point, wouldn't they save more money dealing with why crime is so high? Crime is, like... It kind of goes over in Ace Attorney 1, and then it, like, never talks about it again. So it's hard to say, like, how it's going, like, literally, like, what, like, 9 years after Game 1? 7-year time gap, a year between Game 2 and Game 3, yeah. Game between Game 1 and Game 2. So, it's hard to say.
Hang on, I just got a notification that just says I have no plan for my future, no money, and an unstoppable will to have a good time.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go get.
I can't stop winning!
I can't stop winning!
Not that we really needed an interpretation of that message in particular.
So far, so good.
Ah, dang it!
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Who wants to hold the tungsten cube? Very well, Mr. Justice, if you would.
If I would what, Your Honor?
Apollo.
You called the defendant, numbnuts!
Apollo.
What do you want to hear about?
Oh shit, this has never happened before.
Dang.
Ding.
What? You called the defendant to the stand, did you not? What would you have him testify about?
What do I want him to testify about? I hadn't thought that far yet.
Yeah.
The fucking plankton meme, it's like, I didn't think I would get this far.
Editing GD, please put that voice clip. Put that voice clip and just zoom in on Apollo. Apollo! Are you going to ask him what he was about to tell us yesterday?
How can I if I don't know what he was saying?
Excuse me a moment, if I might speak.
No.
You'll shut the fuck up until the defense has made a decision.
Yes, Larry.
Just now, Machi said there's something about which he wishes to testify.
Machi wants to testify about something. What could it be? Could it be tied to what he was talking about yesterday?
What
Please.
sort of testimony is he talking about?
Could it possibly?
One moment, please.
Apollo really does take after Phoenix.
He does.
The suspense is killing me.
Granted, if you told him he did, he would probably try to punch you.
Yeah.
What? What?
What?
Fuck.
What? What?
Well, Lemoir.
Hold the fuck on. According to Machi, he has proof of his innocence.
What?
He can backflip?
Show them, Machi.
This is a surprise.
Show them.
Yahoo!
As we all know, no guilty party in Virginia can hit the gritty.
Watch him do orange justice right now.
Victory, Apollo! We did it!
This is sounding too good to believe. and I know what that usually means.
Oh, that's true. This is vital testimony. Let me walk and march. Please testify to the court.
Very well.
Tutu.
He says that word of Mr. Latusse's death came as a great shock. But if the killing truly followed the lyrics of my song, I, that is, he, could not have done it. He says that because the lyrics are in English, he does not understand them. Wait!
Hmm. Well, shit. Nobody thought.
Ah, fuck!
I see.
I can't believe nobody thought of this. Wait, so he just gave... Espeon. We just established like 2 streams ago that he can see.
That was literally the main plot point of that trial.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Come on, Evan. Hang on. Hold the fuck up.
Okay.
Oh, my cat is meowing at the door again.
Muffin!
Everybody knows that you can't rush perfection.
Oh my god.
I was taking a moment to get myself a drink.
Ah, I see.
He wouldn't have understood the English lyrics to the song. Incredible. That prevented him from following them so closely.
Bless you,
They'll
Your
get
Honor.
that fucking mistake stricken from the record.
Every mistake, Your Honor?
No, just that one. You're still in the hot seat. I wondered what he meant by proof.
What the fuck did you just say, Espeon?
What the Toxoplasma... What the fuck?
He's saying a spell at us.
He is! He's trying to cast a spell on me.
He's trying to turn me into a frog.
Why do I suddenly crave
Come here,
flies?
Come here, stupid little gay lean forward and smirk is sending me.
God.
It's a very pretty man.
He is.
The third dimension is not kind to him, but
No, it is not. Very handsome man. Did you read this line?
yeah, as Espeon was fucking like reciting a spell. Why? You would only have to ask Lemmy Watt to know the meaning of that song.
I looked it up and I still don't understand. I don't know where this is coming from. It's fucking crazy, man.
What is it? Parasite that influences people to like cats. I think I just like cats.
I looked up the Wikipedia article and it says half the world is infected by it but has no symptoms. It's a parasite. It's asymptomatic.
What the fuck?
Oh, someone's playing Plague Inc. Okay.
Oh my god. Let me roar. I wouldn't say that liking cats can be a medical symptom. Well.
How about I just like cats?
Do you ever explain the lyrics of that song to? That's the only reason people like cats.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you hate cats.
How about they're cute and fucking crazy little creatures? And I love them. I did tell him generally what the song was about.
Technically, the parasite can increase the odds of developing schizophrenia when you get older. Interesting.
Okay. But never in so much detail, and he never asked.
Oh my god. Okay,
That's
I have to
my
get up. She won't stop.
I've got to get baby.
Baby, I'm gonna trap you in here, okay? Yeah, you're stuck in here. Stop it.
How you doing, Caroline?
I'm closing the
I'm-
door because I have to have the door closed.
I'm on the
during
edge of my
so you're
seat,
gonna
to be
step in the room,
honest. We
haven't had
okay? And if I
we
swear
haven't
to
had
God,
court
if in 5
interrupted by a
minutes you
cat
want
walking
out-
into the room since like
Yeah.
the age of Great Britain. So
that must have been quite a sight. I would have loved to try and
someone
make it
installed, like, a
disappear.
cat flap on the door of the courthouse.
A cat?
Slam my penis in the car door. Get off the table!
Has my oft-repeated warning already fled that forehead? Lemoir might be protecting the witness. Anyway, if we're going up,
Hey,
Gomez
hey,
fought. Now let's proceed with the cross-examination.
hey! Get off the table. No.
Mr. Justice, if you would.
Yes, Your Honor.
Jester's is battling a cat and losing.
She climbed onto my table, which is full of my snacks, and then attempted to stand on my snacks to get to me.
Oh!
Like, no.
Mother!
Can't.
Mother, I demand all of your attention, Mother!
Something's hidden in that testimony. I know it.
The testimony was literally 3 lines.
It was 4.
It was 4? I can't count.
It was. I just have to I just have to trust my bracelet to tell me where.
Apollo!
You know, okay,
Even your
alright,
inner
fair enough,
monologue
you
is
can
getting
start
fucked
that
up.
Trucy, do you smell colors? I'm having a stroke.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Angus?
Alright, I don't know if we could strike that fuck up from the record.
Are you still having your stroke, Apollo?
No, I'll go to.
You sure?
I'm eating.
Well, you definitely can't eat while having a stroke, so.
Really? Is that a thing?
Well, I don't know. I would assume you can't eat while having a stroke.
Why are you making shit up, Trucy?
That's my job.
It worked yesterday. It'll work today.
I'm a magician. I literally make things appear out of thin air.
Time to use my bracelet.
Literally?
So this might be an issue of you not remembering the very first time we talked to Machi. Do you remember what happened the very first time we talked to Machi?
Didn't he, like, have some understanding of us?
Yeah, we were talking about something, and Trucy was like, oh, it's a shame we can't talk to him. And, like, we said something, and it looked like Machi very briefly, like, perked up at what we said.
Oh, yeah. I think I... Oh, there it is.
You missed it.
Oh,
You just gotta, like, restart it.
there we go.
So my advice for this is, as always, keep it in one place for the entire dialogue so you don't miss anything. And then after the dialogue, it'll tell you to repeat and then move it. Don't move it during, you're gonna miss shit.
Yep. There it is.
Welcome to
And
the Torment Nexus,
yeah.
Matsutobae.
As always, look at the very bottom of the screen or pause if you have to.
Mm-hmm. Photosensitivity warning.
Yeah, Machi. You can't fool my eyes.
The fuck just happened?
So Apollo can detect lies by looking at people's, like, how they react when they're talking. He has, like, a super innate sense of, like, when someone fidgets even a tiny, tiny, tiny bit.
Mm-hmm.
So we just caught Machi in a lie.
Yeah. Did you read that?
I did.
Sick.
You glanced toward her the very moment La Mirror said the word English. Why? And don't bother interpreting that. He understands me.
Man.
Machi, tell the truth. You can understand English, can't you?
What are you saying? Of course he can't.
It might also help if you look at your OBS
Yeah.
window. Must he continue the charade?
Mr. Justice, Machi says this. I know the word English.
Huh?
Before coming to this country, he heard me speaking English. He learned the name for this language. That's all.
What? Give me a break!
Is that such an unusual word to understand? Do you not know Espanol, for instance?
Well, yeah, but...
I'm sorry, but he truly does not understand your language.
Well, then explain this! How does he know the crime followed the lyrics?
Have you always been such a suspicious-minded lad? It is simple. So simple it hardly requires an explanation. You read about it in the newspaper.
The fuck he didn't? No, he didn't! The Virginian paper didn't say anything about the lyrics!
Do you want to pull up the Virginian paper, actually? Gina?
Yeah! It doesn't mention the lyrics of La Mirror's ballad. I can't believe I remembered that.
The newspaper.
The Virginian Daily Bugle. You can buy it in this country these days, you know. They've already begun to report about this case in our homeland.
I was right.
What is wrong, Mr. Justice? Your eyes, they are quite fierce all of a sudden.
Machi is lying. Maybe it's time to show them proof that he's lying.
Alright.
I have here a Virginian newspaper. The Virginian Daily Bugle, as a matter of fact. Indeed, there is a feature article about the case. Could you read this for me, Machi? That's right. It doesn't mention the lyrics.
What? What is this all about?
I'm sorry, Machi. You couldn't have read about the lyrics in a Virginian newspaper.
Oh,
Oh, God! He just goes, fuck!
ah, dang it.
Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it.
What does this mean?
I don't see how it's possible. I know. He must have heard the lyrics when the police were doing their questioning. Yes.
Not possible. Subject of the lyrics is not brought up in police questioning. Read the full report myself.
So, the lyrics weren't in the newspaper, and the police didn't mention them. The only place you could have heard them was in this courtroom. In English, no less.
Don't let so explain himself.
Girl's trying to throw
I'm not gonna get
Huh?
You're drowning.
Am I gonna get canceled for misgendering a child? Fuck.
No, he's just like, because we're talking
He's
to Lemmy
confused
Roar.
if it's Lemmy Roar, yeah.
Yeah. Girl's trying to throw excuses now, suspicious. She wants to protect Machi. She really wants to protect Machi. I don't think
she also does. She also fully does not know that he can speak English, so she's confused. As
Yeah.
well.
Machi says... He says...
Yes?
It is true I read the newspaper. This is not where I learned of the lyrics. I was mistaken. Now I remember.
You remember?
He says he heard of the lyrics from me.
What?
This is true?
Oh, this kid is bullheaded. He is.
Yes, I'm afraid I'd forgotten it myself.
Then it looks like our forehead's been jumping to conclusions again.
No, hold on.
Seems so, yes.
Jumping to conclusions, I used all of the evidence that we had. We didn't know that Lamiro told him the lyrics. Fuck you! No. No! I was on to something, I know it! I can't let this chance slip away.
Time is an issue today. Mr. Justice, you finished with your cross-examination.
What are you going to do, Apollo?
If I'm gonna keep on cross-examining, I'd better have an angle of attack. How would she know the lyrics if she's blind?
What?
She's the singer. She sang them.
You could say a word without knowing how it's spelled. What the fuck?
You can't sing, you're blind.
What the fuck is
Or
the matter
else.
with you?
I think he just forgot that she was singing them.
Hold on. Okay. Let me look at my court record. Let me...
Okay.
I want to try and see if I can guess what angle of attack Apollo's going to use right now. So, they're saying
okay.
that Lamiro told him the lyrics, which goes against completely what they said earlier. And-
Shoot the gun.
Shoot the gun!
I'll teach you to lie in my presence.
We're trying to prove that... God damn it. We're trying to prove that he knows English, that he's understood everything.
You were overthinking this, I will say.
Okay.
My bracelet's still reacting. See,
Mm.
you don't have to make a decision here. Your Honor, please allow me to continue.
If you must, you must. Very well. Witness?
I understand.
It was I who explained the crime that explained that the crime followed the song. Okay.
Now, this is a new line.
Gotta...
Now, Machi's not the one talking here.
Right.
And we know her tell. I don't know if you remember.
Right, she swallows. Alright, it's gonna happen again.
Yep.
Welcome to the Torment Nexus.
Lamiro.
Welcome to the Balatro Void.
No, this is the final
Surprise!
boss with Gygus at the end of Earthbound.
It is!
Surprise! It's your racist uncle.
Oh no! I'm currently cross-examining Machi.
The judge must get a headache every time he's informed about an upcoming case with Apollo if he's used to in and out cases. No, he's just got somewhere else to be that he'd rather be than doing his job.
But I agree, it must be a headache. It's like, Your Honor! He's lying! It's like, Mr. Justice, he swallowed! Okay.
Oh my god, Mr. Justice.
Mr. Justice, he swallowed! And I'm sure your boyfriend did too, but that's not the point right now, Justice.
Why
fucking,
should you be uncertain?
fucking Gavin from the other side is like, excuse me, bold assumption.
Judge, please. I told you that in confidence.
If anyone's swallowing, it's their forehead over there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Me? Uncertain?
Yes, you swallowed the very moment you were... You told the court. Sorry, I have a banana in my mouth.
I bet you do,
Oh,
Apollo.
I'm sure you do, forehead.
It's a chocolate-covered banana chip. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Did you swallow?
Chips Ahoy, crispy or chewy? Banana. What?
Do you prefer chewy or crispy
Oh,
Chips
I thought
Ahoy?
he was asking what kind of Chips Ahoy I was eating.
I can flip back and forth, honestly.
Yeah, I tend to prefer crispy. Chewy has like a weird sweetness to it that
Yeah.
I don't enjoy.
Chewy hits when it really hits, but
Yeah.
I'd probably go crispy.
It was I who explained.
I see there is little point in trying to hide anything from you.
Amirar, are you indeed protecting someone?
That
And is that someone Machi?
That is not a question with a simple answer. To tell the truth, I do not believe it myself.
Then allow me to answer for you. Amirar, you're protecting.
Protecting Machi.
Don't overthink this.
Wait. I'm not overthinking it. It's Machi. Isn't it?
I know. Yeah. I'm just saying, don't get in your head because it's presenting you everybody. Like we
Yeah.
like
It's just Machi!
Checking Mr. Phoenix right.
Oh my god, Espeon literally said in chat, I bet she's protecting Phoenix!
Remember, I'm on a bit of delay.
Yeah.
So, just a tiny bit.
Okay.
Amirar, you're protecting Machi. That's why you lied and told us that you had explained how the crime followed the song. I don't fault you for trying to help, but this is not the way. Machi, I believe you didn't do it, really. I trust you. But you've lied to us twice. You've got to work with us here. Now you have Amirar lying on your behalf. If this is going to work, you have to trust me, too. Your two lies cover a simple truth. You understand English. You have to.
Who's voicing Machi?
Angus.
Okay, sweet.
That's why he was doing the Hadokens.
Alright.
Witness, this is true. You understand English?
Now do we want to swap the judge back to Genie, Angus? That's up to you.
I mean, I already have 2 people. Angus will have
Sure, but
3.
he's also Clavier.
Magic, yeah. We're fine.
Okay. Because either way, one of us is having 3.
Yeah, it's just, those 3 don't have to be the judge, the main witness, and the main prosecutor.
Yeah. You said you're cool to be all 3 though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick. Okay.
Yes, a little
Machi's a brat? He's on trial for murder! He's probably scared to death!
Isn't Machi
Machi's
like...
a kid.
He's like
Yeah.
14!
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 14.
Like Machi is a kid, and if he gets like arrested for this, he might get the death penalty in his home country.
Yeah.
Imagine beefing with a child arrested for murder.
Like, most children are just extremely scared. Machi especially being in a country that's not his own.
Yeah. He is literally away from his home country, away from everything he knows, and now he is accused of murder and incredibly likely to be found guilty.
I honestly think that fucking who is the last defendant? The Kitaki.
Waki Kitaki.
Yeah, I honestly think that Waki is more of a brat than Machi is.
Yes! Yes! I thought Machi was
Machi was a young adult who's just short. Now
No,
he's 14.
he's a
No,
child.
he's 14.
He's a child.
What?
What?
First he could see, and now he can talk.
I mean, he's always been able to talk.
He'll
No!
be able to paint. Am I
Next, he'll
not
tell
funny
me
this
he can play the
stream?
piano.
Huh?
Am I doing okay this stream? Am I?
Are you okay?
That's like the 9th joke I've said today that no one's reacted to whatsoever.
I got more distracted
I
by
was-
Espeon in chat saying punt the child.
I'm trying to make my own joke at that same time, so.
Okay.
I promise you, you're very
Ah.
funny.
First he could see, now he can talk. What's next? You're gonna tell me he can play piano?
I don't mean to put like my full ego on display. I'm just like I don't know if I'm doing something wrong.
Acknowledgement!
Notice me!
You not know about the Slammy War?
No, I did not. It's quite a surprise.
These secrets is witness hiding.
I stole Jester's humor today. Give it back.
But you've never been funny the whole stream.
Hey, he
No,
said he
you
stole
sent
it.
me. You sent me a Wikipedia article for a musician known as Flea, and then another Wikipedia article for a flea. And I
thought we
think
were-
that you should start fleeing this country. So
He said
find
he
you.
he said he stole it. He didn't say he was using it.
Oh, that's true.
You
It's
read-
in a safe cup. It's in a box. Safekeeping.
Did you read this line?
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
Yes.
Last. This is last.
Your last day on Earth. You're right. But Machi, first, could you tell us what's really happened?
Ah, fuck. No shooting. I did no shooting.
So, you weren't in the dressing room when I heard those 2 gunshots, correct? Fuck you!
God! Nobody taught me how to use a humor. I need to get that skill first. It's like a skill tree.
Well, the answer to that question isn't simple either. I was in the dressing room, behind desk, manager here on the floor.
Which would be after the shooting, right?
Then there is voice.
Voice? Or voices? Was it you and Emma, Apollo?
So when Machi went into the dressing room, Mr. Latus had already been shot. And when we came to the door...
Donald, hurry up. I take off. Run away, run away.
So it was you who escaped through that air vent.
As the prosecution has upheld all along, no less. The defendant has admitted to being at the scene. Might we take this as a confession?
Oh my god.
No, he's clearly denied that he did it. Can you wait like 5 minutes, man?
I know shooting. Manager on floor. Already on floor. The victim had already been shot, you say? I find that hard to believe. The defendant understood the song lyrics. He was at the scene of the crime. This can only mean one thing. He is the shooter.
Now who's jumping to conclusions, huh?
Does the defendant have anything to say to this?
He's clammed up, Apollo!
Let's ask Mr. Justice. Will you require any further testimony from the witness?
And in comes Darian with a metal chair.
Is that it? Is there nothing else I can get him to testify about? Wait. No, of course there is.
What is this cocoon, anyway?
Hello,
A cocoon, the silk, is a potent cure. A cure? Well, Machi, are you a smuggler?
Sure, you can.
He won't tell me.
That cocoon has to do... That cocoon has to have something to do with this. Machi, please tell us the truth for your own sake.
No, no more speak. Not to any of you. Ah, so much for your precious trust there, forehead.
Hey, you're the one who didn't believe him.
Regardless, this brings us to an impasse. It does seem that the defense and the defendant are at odds. Until we are likely to learn anything more of value, should this continue. I see no other course but to declare a 5-minute recess. The defense will work things out with the defendant so that we might proceed.
Yes, Your Honor. Why do I always get the hard cases?
Apollo, this is your third case.
I know.
Apollo Eustace.
That's justice. Better learn how to say it if you ever want to get some.
Apollo, it's his fucking accent, you prick!
Yeah, that's really uncalled for.
That's
from
really
Apollo.
uncalled for, my god!
I wonder what that joke was in Japanese.
Oh, man, I don't know.
Believe, I know shooting.
She claims Mr. Latouche was already down on the ground when he entered the room.
Apollo the asshole!
Apollo the Eustace.
Maybe
Apollo asshole justice.
it was a trap and he walked right into it?
Suddenly, I hear a revolver. Close. Very close. Then, I hear a voice.
You heard gunshots?
Yes, it's true. I hear a revolver, but only sound.
Wait, you're saying you went into the dressing room and found Mr. Latouche already dead, and then you heard shots? That's true.
So, you were at the scene of the crime when you heard those shots? And you escaped
Did you
through...
escape through the air vent?
Oh, whoop, my bad.
I know.
Huh?
Do you?
What do you know?
I know if I opening vent, I can leave stage and backstage.
The vents went to both the stage and the backstage area. Is that what he means?
Hey, he's right! Look, Apollo!
Huh. Yeah. But how did you know it was connected like that?
Wait, I bet his father was the architect who designed the hall or something.
Trucy.
I hear this from magician.
Magician.
Banana Man.
Valiant Grummery.
Don't look at me!
A magician, huh?
Well, at least we're clear on one thing. Machi didn't shoot Mr. Latouche.
Yeah, but what does that leave us with? We're supposed to say he went into the room to find the body and then he heard the shots? Clavier's gonna eat me up on that one. Not in the good way. I think that's the line. That's about what he just said there.
Yeah. Apollo, you're his defense! You're supposed to believe whatever he says, even lies! That's what Daddy always told me.
Phoenix Wright, yeah, believe the lies.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, the same man who defended Matt on guard?
They're all lying to you. Just believe it.
I'm
Sir
surprised.
Phoenix-
I'm surprised Matt on guard didn't destroy his trust.
I'll just pretend you misheard him. Every time. What are you saying, Angus?
Say, oh yes, Mr. Phoenix trusted your client's right.
Yeah.
So, what do we do?
You're sure you won't testify, Machi?
No talking, no.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Yeah. That cocoon.
I can't go home. Can't go home.
Hadouken!
I can't go home to Borginia. I do not want to go home. The penalty for taking a cocoon from Borginia is death.
That's right. It's punishable by death. Of course, he's scared. Oh well. I guess we'll just have to try a different approach.
That's the spirit, Apollo. So what's your plan?
If Machi won't testify about it, we'll have to get someone else to testify.
Someone else?
I think we're out of time. Let's get back in there.
Right. Surprised we didn't ask about the cocoon while we were here.
He's not gonna tell us.
Hmm.
We're trying to be as trusting and sensible as possible.
Yeah.
We don't want to breach that with
There's now
something
back in session.
Okay.
Okay, alright. Shit, man. Well, here we are.
We don't want to breach his trust with something that,
Yeah.
like, clearly terrifies him.
Yeah.
Your prayers are at an impasse. Mr. Justice, we sort of things out with the defendant.
No, not really.
Yes, Your Honor. We had a good talk.
Very well. So, will he testify?
Your Honor, the defendant will not testify.
What? Ah, shame. Here, I thought this was your big chance to turn this case around.
Actually, it is. The defense would like to approach this case from a different angle, Your Honor.
Different angle.
45 degrees, I'm thinking. Machi won't testify.
You would dare incur the power of the Nintendo DS in my courtroom?
And I know who will. I would like to cross-examine the witness in this case, Lemmy Roar.
Again?
Let me war.
She's the only other person that knows things.
What are you up to now? I thought we determined yesterday that Lemuroy's testimony was insubstantial. There's nothing you can...
Lemmy Roar was taken to the hospital yesterday with injuries.
What happened?
She was assaulted, Your Honor.
Assaulted?
Someone wanted Lemmy Roar dead. Thankfully, she was able to save herself.
What?
Oh, Clavier didn't know.
Mm-mm.
I heard no such report.
Prosecutor Gavin. Why would anyone be out to kill Lemmy Roar? Can you think of a reason?
Oh.
Think of how she is known in our country. A singer from overseas who doesn't speak English, yes? Yet someone tried to keep her mouth shut. Who could that have been?
You don't think?
I do! It was the same person who shot Mr. Latouche. The killer was afraid of her, afraid of what she might say. The defense believes that something was hidden in her testimony yesterday. Something that the killer doesn't want getting out.
So, am I to understand that this is what you're saying? Namely, that there's a negative truth in Lemuroy's testimony? A nugget we've yet to uncover?
Exactly. Lasagna.
Watch me my lasagna, Joe. If Lemmy Wall was attacked, this has serious implications. Very well. There's some vague points during her testimony during yesterday's trial. Perhaps we did not inquire as deeply as we might have into some. The court will hear Lemmy Wall's testimony once more.
Witness
What?
protection sucks in AA.
Where am I? Where am I?
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
Lemmy Wall, I must apologize.
I recognize that voice. A bitch-ass motherfucker.
We had to use the big teleporter this time, sorry.
I see. Yeah, we must ask you to stand again and speak.
That one hurt his fucking soul. Damn.
You need not apologize. I know that Machi is innocent, and I will do all I can until the court realizes this.
Let's review your testimony from yesterday. You told us you heard 2 gunshots and the shooter's voice through the window. And that the voice belonged to Darian Crescendo. Yes?
That is correct.
At which point I proved that she could not be correct. She couldn't have heard any of those things.
But I did.
A small window at the scene was closed and was found to be quite soundproof. You have nothing to say to that, Mr. Justice?
I mean, nothing saying that the window was closed or open during the actual crime.
I don't know exactly what yet, but I do know that there's something there.
There it is, it seems. Hang on. Hold on, that didn't happen. Strike that from the record. There is, it seems, much that you do not know. And yet it is my duty to hear him out. Put his mistake back on the record. Fuck. Perhaps the witness will be so kind as to testify once more to the court.
Of course, Your Honor. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exits. That's when I heard them, Mr. Latouche and the detective. I heard the faint sound of a gunshot and stopped. Then I heard another gunshot. There was the smell of gunpowder. I knew I must tell someone, but I was in a hurry, so I kept moving past the small window. Why was she in a hurry, though?
She was going to her set, remember?
Right.
Pretty much the same as yesterday's testimony.
Wait. Going to her set? No, she wasn't. Her set was done.
I'm sorry. I'm not used to speaking much in this language. Perhaps my descriptions are lacking in some way. Yet everything I've said here is the truth.
Then it is my distinct displeasure to say this. What you have said to have happened is impossible.
Do I have to repeat myself? Lemuel was attacked because of this testimony.
Good shit,
Don't look at me
Apollo.
like that.
Oh my, wait, no, this is approval. Good shit, dude.
What? Trucy?
Apollo, you know, for a moment there, you were pretty cool.
Ding.
God damn it.
Maybe I do better when I don't try to think ahead.
Oh my god. This sums up me in a nutshell. God.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Perhaps you can coolly cross-examine the witness.
Your Honor, with all due respect, I don't think that's a word.
Coley?
Is it?
Fuck you.
I don't know. I'm on dictionary.
I made for the stage, to the backstage exits. That's when I heard them, Mr. Latouche and the detective. I heard the faint sound of a gunshot and stopped. Then heard another gunshot. There was a smell of gunpowder. Hold on. I thought revolvers don't leave. Oh no, they don't leave shell casings.
I mean, all guns use gunpowder, Shinny.
Yeah,
That's how the bullets fire.
Yeah. Where was she going?
Then you can press and ask. You were in a hurry. To go where?
I was on my way to the backstage exit, as I have said.
Why were you in such a hurry then?
Well, I don't think... Uh-oh. I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
It very well might. Please answer the question.
Are you alright later on?
Yes. Yes, I am just tired.
Recall what I told you yesterday, your forehead? I will suffer some serious amnesia.
Dodging the question. Yep. She has to
He had
use
to
the
use the potty. I had to go now.
Please refrain from traumatizing her further.
What, so we can just dismiss questions he thinks are too traumatizing?
Why don't you prove her reason to why don't you prove her reason had a connection to the case before asking about it, yeah? Oh. The prosecution's objection and fuck-up are sustained.
Set it in stone right
Correct.
now.
I want that on the record in bold.
Underline that shit. Did we literally just
question
say
is
that
moot.
at the same time?
Finally, the brain cells are activating, it seems. The current question is moot. Mr. Justice, please continue with the cross-examination.
Alright, let me get to my loop-over dialogue. Lemura was attacked because of this testimony. I know she was. So something's gotta be hidden here.
Maybe there's some detail we're missing.
Maybe we should press some stuff.
You know what? Maybe we should press some stuff.
Guess I'll just have to get her to fill in the blanks.
Right. Okay. So she mentioned this first, so... Is something wrong?
I know I said hold it, but she's saying the same thing she said before.
Mr. Justice?
Sorry, it's nothing. Please continue with your testimony.
Now I know what they mean about the reckless youth these days. The one in red over there is a shining example there, Judge.
You're the last person who should be pointing fingers, Mr. Rockstar.
Hold on. Just really fast.
Okay.
Okay. It doesn't mention the backstage, so I just wanted to see real. Fresh shit.
Darian Crescent?
I did not know his name at the time. Yes, it was him, the one who took the stand yesterday.
How many times do I need to remind you that's impossible?
You sound like a broken record, Mr. Gavin.
Oh, that's because I'm breaking platinums, baby. There's no way you could have heard him.
How many times do I have to remind you that we're trying to delve into what could be hidden in this testimony because she was attacked? What's impossible
How
doesn't
many
matter
times
here.
I had to tell you to connect this shit to the truth?
Because the window at the scene was closed? Is that why?
Of course.
Apollo, if you keep asking the same questions as yesterday, we won't get anywhere.
She's right. Maybe there's a different angle I can try?
What were they talking about?
Lemura, do you have any do you by any chance remember what they were saying to each other? If so, please tell us.
I've given it much
Check for that, aren't you?
How does one soundproof a latched window? It's just the kind of glass it was made with.
Yeah, I don't know. They don't really explain it. They just are soundproof.
Yeah.
Soundproof windows exist.
Yeah.
I don't know how they work.
I've given it much reflection, but
I was afraid of this. She doesn't remember.
I only heard one phrase clearly.
The whole phrase.
You remember something that was said?
Why didn't you say anything yesterday?
Though my memory is clear, I was afraid to speak. See, I do not understand what was said.
This could be it. The clue I've been waiting for.
Offer her ham and cheese if she talks.
Well, what did he say?
It was the other man speaking, not Mr. Latouche.
Good shooter then, Darian Crescent.
Well, what did he say?
It's over. Press the switch now.
Switch. And the shooter said this to the victim, Mr. Latouche?
Mr. Latouche is a switch? There we go, I finally got one.
God damn it! I thought
Mr. Latouche was an avid Nintendo fan.
I thought it quite strange myself afterward.
Shame Mr. Latouche never sees a switch too.
Hmm. It is a mystery. When could it possibly release? Mr. Justice, can I shed some light on this?
Which? I mean, sure. I'd be delighted. It's, very, very vital. Maybe we could add that to the testimony.
Maybe. Apollo?
Please add
Really?
it to the testimony.
Really?
Guaranteed.
Really?
I'm doing my best here, Trucy. Come on.
From the small window, I heard a voice say, press the switch now. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
What switch?
Nintendo.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. The only switch we know of is the remote trigger
Yeah?
for the igniter that was found under the couch.
So, when they say, do you want to shed some light on this, do you want to show them the switch we have?
I guess it's this. I just all I have to do is present this. Do I have to press this or do I have to?
That's what the judge said. He said, if you have a switch, show it to us.
There we go.
Thank you. Press the switch. There's only one key that can unlock the mystery of those words. How does Jeeb's mind work? You know, I can't blame her for that
To
one.
assume it does.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
I can't blame her for that one, because that's not us presenting a contradiction, that's just following up on, like, if you have something, show it to us, which she clearly immediately discarded, in one ear, out the other.
I did, yeah. Listen, my brain works at ADHDs, okay? That's how my brain works.
Of course.
Yet there was nothing at the scene that could be called a switch. Save the lights. Take your time, Fred.
I mean, Apollo was technically near the scene. Is he? Nah, Apollo's... Is Apollo a switch or a bottom?
I mean, Emma probably pushed him anyway, but...
True,
Yeah.
there wasn't a switch at the scene. But it just so happens, I have a switch right here.
It certainly does look like a switch, doesn't it?
The problem is, this was found not at the scene of the crime, but on the stage.
The stage.
Where the concert was held, yes. This was found hidden there.
On the stage.
Looks more like a Joy-Con than a Switch.
It looks like one of those like barbecue lighters.
It does. It does.
Are you playing at the voice? Let me what I heard. Was someone commanding another to press the switch?
It's a possibility.
Oh, your forehead? I'd call that an impossibility.
Espeon, from one message, so much about you is starting to make sense.
He says barbecue lighters are the best juice boxes.
So much makes sense.
Impossible? Why?
It's hardly necessary for me to remind the court of the layout of the concert forum. Stage is quite far from Limberwat's dressing room. Not to mention the Gaviners are in the middle of a concert on said stage. We aren't known for being a quiet band. You'd shout all you wanted and not be heard.
The detective's voice was loud, but certainly not a shout.
So too have their foreheads' cries of possibility fallen short of being heard.
Sorry. But he wouldn't have needed to shout.
Excuse me?
You heard what I said. Or do you need me to shout it out for you?
Oh, I love Petty Apollo.
Oh, you're a little bitch this courtroom as your boss, huh?
It would have been quite simple to be heard on the stage from that dressing room. Oh, wait, you like evidence, don't you? How about this? Using this, it would be easy to get a message to someone on stage from the dressing room.
Finally! Fucking finally!
Prosecutor Gavin, perhaps you're familiar with this.
Well, that's... What?
What?
What is it?
God damn you.
That's some kind of new fun thing while I was working.
I think the
Is that
judge
gold?
is airing in from Alaska.
Is that Glen Elg over there?
Glen Elg. Get the fuck out of here.
God
This
damn.
is a type of transmitter, a communications device.
Communications. Device.
Yeah, put those words together, Your Honor. You seem to be struggling.
Daddies?
That
Sugar?
is. Sure.
Yeah!
Oh, we haven't heard that since Ace Attorney 1.
Oh my god! You love to see it!
Oh, I missed that, sorry.
It's okay.
Espeon says, Chekhov's gun. Yeah.
Yep.
From what I've heard that night, everyone on stage was wearing one of these. Isn't that right, Prosecutor Gavin?
Weren't you wearing one? Were you wearing one, Mr. Gavin? Were you? Were you? Huh?
Yes, actually, if we're talking between band members. We all had one on. Fella, I'd never ask if I'm strapped again.
So, you admit that if you were wearing one of these, talking from the backstage to the stage would be simple.
Give me 1 second.
He just, like, goes to have a cigarette.
Yeah. Actually, do you think Clavier smokes?
No.
No.
Maybe
He's-
weed.
He's... Yes! I was about to say, he seems like the kind of guy where, like, his body is his temple. He does not want to, like, put anything that might hurt him, but he... Stoner Clavier is something I never knew I needed, actually.
Objection! Breaks wrist on the wall. Ah, fuck!
Oh, god! Damn, that hurt.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Who was there? Fuck!
Drop my controller.
You dropped your controller? Why?
It fell off my lap.
Oh, okay.
Trying
I
to
thought
see
you
who's
were
in my
holding it.
fucking kitchen.
Hey, so you know how I went to the store before the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how I was like, I could get like a sandwich or two from like the deli before that.
Yeah.
Uh,
Said that.
but I figured like, yeah, no, we're gonna be streaming soon. I probably won't have time to do that. My mom just walked in to my room and was like, "Hey, do you want a sandwich from that deli right about now?" I'm like, "Oh, you're fucking joking."
Wait, Mom's home. That Mom. Hi. Love you, Mom.
You let me when I can read my line. Just not silly.
Wait,
This is a wireless transmitter.
do you have to go to the deli?
No, she just fucking stole a few pretzels from me and walked off. So I think we're fine.
Sick.
Okay. A few?
A few?
A few.
What's that smell, Mom?
True.
What's that smell?
You know, that's on me. I wasn't given permission yet.
Hold on, chat. I'm gonna go give my mom a hug.
I can't believe that both of you have had mom-based intruders within the past minute.
Don't worry, yours is coming.
That's terrifying. She lives several states away, but I turn around, she's just in my room.
You turn around, it's just me standing there in the corner.
I'd be okay with that.
So I have permission to break into your room, understood?
Yeah. I mean, I've only seen you, like, in like, a very devious angle photograph, like, once. So I probably would not recognize you, but...
There are several pictures that you've probably seen of me.
So,
I've...
hi.
Hello.
My mummy is tired. She had to wake up at like 1:30 this morning to get to work. So she's very tired. So I'm gonna use the bathroom and also start a pot of coffee.
Okay.
So that way she can have some coffee. That sounded very good to her. I'm gonna take care of my mom.
Yeah.
I'll be back
Well,
shortly.
You know, we have...
No.
Alright, so what I'm hearing is that we have an hour and a half, so I could feasibly go to the deli.
You could, yeah.
Fuck off. No, you can't.
I thought she left.
Surely you've seen more than one picture of me.
I mean, the only one that I remember is the one where, like, you're at, like, a very... Your camera's, like, below you. It's, like, a very, like, up angle towards your face. I'm sure I have. That's just the only one that I remember. I mean, I sent you the picture of me when I was in the in the fucking ER.
Hang on, I can do you a favor here.
Okay. Espeon says Esther could call me mommy to make that joke work. No. Here's a photo of me, and it's your drawing of your OC. Thank you, Espeon.
We have canonical lengths for Gumshoe? What the fuck are you asking of me?
I figured that he was asking his height.
He said length, so...
I know he did, but...
Alright, I went ahead and got the least flattering picture I possibly could of myself. Here you go.
Gumshoe is 6 foot exactly. yeah, like that's the angle that you sent me the first time, I think.
Oh joy.
No, okay, Espeon just reiterated, no, length, not height. Okay, well. He's 6 foot, so give or take that into his length. I think this is probably a pretty good measure for that.
I'm not giving that information away for free. There's a slightly less horrific angle.
I like that I will never know if your balls are out. But there's just enough ambiguity that I can't be sure.
There's always a distinct non-zero chance that I'm letting him hang. I gave it to Lunar. I can't believe my boyfriend knows how big I am. What a fucking concept.
Espeon says, I feel like Apollo would be a pillow princess. I feel like he would complain, but yeah. He'd complain the entire time. Oh yeah, we were also talking while you were muted, I don't know if you heard us, but about like, we feel like Clavier, despite being a rock star, is like the type of person to be like, my body's in a temple, and not like do like hard drugs or anything. Like he wouldn't like have a
Oh,
smoke.
absolutely.
Yeah. I feel like I could flip either way on smokes, but I feel like I am leaning more no.
For who?
For Clavier.
Oh, no, absolutely not.
Yeah. Like, we said maybe weed, I think.
Oh! Yeah, okay, that is a possibility.
Yeah.
Like, cigarettes, no. He might have, like, a candy one as, like, a prop, but that's it.
Yeah. I feel like Darien Crescent has one every fucking, like, 3 hours.
I think that's his morning cereal.
The bowl of cigarettes.
He just fucking eats one, yeah.
They're high in tar.
Oh my god. Hey, not to use, like, incredibly outdated phrasing, but, hi, I have a penis and a boyfriend, so I gotta say this.
Okay.
You think if Darian ever heard the phrase, like, to smoke a fag, do you think his immediate response is, do you mean to have a cigarette or to kill a homo?
God. I think Darien is, like, the grumpiest, like, but very clearly bisexual member of the Ace Attorney cast. Like, he's bi, but he's not happy about it.
Like, he's bi purely because, he had like he saw his roommate in college without a shirt, and his response was just, fuck.
Damn.
Like, this can't be happening. No, he would be bi and homophobic.
Yeah.
But like only
he'd
towards
see-
himself.
No, he'd see two people kissing on the train and just be like, "Can't you do that somewhere else?"
like he's absolutely had like he's had to do like a pose of like an album cover with like Clavier fucking sprawled across his lap.
Yeah.
And then like anytime he sees someone like holding eye contact for more than 3 seconds, he's just like, you got your fucking peeing on somewhere else.
Sorry, one more time. Discord destroyed you there.
Because like as soon as he sees someone like holding eye contact for more than 3 seconds, just like, could you fucking take your PDA somewhere else? Huh? Yep.
I fucking like therapy meeting, just like he's starting to really get into. It's like, I don't like it when people look at me too deeply because I'm afraid of intimacy. Stop fucking looking at me!
I guess he's fucking interrogating someone.
He would treat interrogation as like a little mini therapy session.
He's like, oh. Like, you busted for like buying beer from minors. Did my dad put you up to it? Be honest with me.
I scream the entirety of Got Boost into the mic. We get copyright struck. But then it gets taken back because we're just so epic and funny and such huge Kamen Rider Gav fans. They could never, ever copyright strike such big fans.
I sing Got Boost. I go to jail. I learn my lesson. I sing Got Boost. I go to jail. I learn my lesson. I sing Got Boost. I go to jail.
마부식대 못돌아나이 순간.
Like Darian going to interrogate someone, they just start seeing Got Boost, like, fucking guilty, get them out of here.
No, 마이니치 뭐 오나지잖아.
Hey, Jeannie, why are you Jeannie, why are you 1/96 of an inch?
What? What did you just say about me?
That's how long you are.
Why are you 1/96 of an inch?
Are you calling me short?
No, long.
No, I'm saying your dick is microscopic.
It's so microscopic it retreats inward.
Oh, is that where it hides?
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want information
Man, these new tucking
about...
techniques are going insane.
I don't want this deep information about Jeannie's clitoris on the stream. Can we continue?
Well, I did say that I wouldn't read the slide until I had explicit permission to do so. And the one time I tried without permission, I was interrupted immediately.
I was gonna say, spiritually, I have a massive fucking penis, so... I'm guessing you read this line, like, ages ago.
No, we were explicitly, like, every time he tried to, something was going on, so he was just like, I'm not gonna read this until I have permission to.
You have permission.
Like I said, okay, I'm just not gonna read this until I have permission to. And then at some point, he got quiet, so I said the word "through," and you immediately fucking interrupted me.
Jeannie did not interrupt you. Jeannie was going to go hug her mom.
I was.
So if anything, Jeannie's mom interrupted you.
Don't say that about my mom.
Okay.
My mom is purely
Sure,
innocent. in
but
this.
wait.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
Everyone shut the fuck up!
Everyone shut up! Except Angus.
When I tell you that I threw my phone. True, but wait. That's not an electronic signal. To avoid interference with the audio systems, their range is quite limited. What the fuck did you interrupt me with that time?
Mom was asking if coffee's brewing. Or if coffee's done.
That
It's not, it's still brewing. I brewed a whole pot.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go and like...
whole pot will last.
take something.
She was asked a question.
I
You
was
can't
asked a
not
question!
Respond to that.
Do you want to read the line over without my interruption?
Oh, no.
No,
The
we're
line
good.
doesn't exist.
It was read fully without interruption, and you have them on 2 distinct audio tracks. We're
I
good.
do.
We're good.
Editing GB, take out my interruption. So that way it just seems like Angus is fucking crazy.
Eric,
would.
take yourself
You
out
would.
back.
This is the fucking stone sound effect all over again. No one can hear it but us, and we're the crazy ones.
Lamira said it was about 30 feet, right?
Look at this cross-section diagram of the concert forum.
Look at this diagram.
Look at this concert diagram of the cross-section of the... forget it.
Apollo, never try to make jokes again.
Okay. Exactly. The walk from the stage to the backstage seems far. But the direct distance is less than 30 feet.
That can't be.
The guitar riff.
So when Lamiwa heard the shooter's voice, he could have been talking to someone on stage.
Can we get a knock-knock joke from Jeeb? Knock-knock. Okay, no one? Really?
We are not waiting for Espeon.
Well, you gonna fucking interrupt me?
Please.
Fine, one of you two reply for me then.
No!
Okay, fine.
If I try, you could interrupt me.
Espeon replied, your father, back with the milk. And that's the joke. Because he's never coming back with the milk.
She has a nice ass.
What the fuck? You can't even see it.
You can! Jeannie, take a video.
That was in the same tone as editing GB.
It was.
I'm sorry.
Present Genie, look at this ass.
Editing Jeannie.
Okay, wait, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
My god.
Good
No,
lord.
you're right. Anyway, goodbye.
Beautiful.
What a
But you're
move.
not gonna screenshot the ass? Oh.
Oh.
My dad's home right now. Sure he is.
The simulacrum is working.
You're claiming this is the Switch in question? Why does it have to be on stage at that time? It could have been in a pocket. It could be placed in a pocket and carried anywhere.
Mr. Gavin, are you okay? You've been messing up a lot today.
Oh, don't point it out. That only makes it worse.
It's okay, I got you, Apollo. Now he's gonna be fucking up a ton. We've got this in the bag.
How does that help us, Trucy?
If the prosecution is tripping over themselves, that means we look more confident by comparison.
I guess that's true, but it also just makes the case take longer.
And? We're not on a time limit, are we?
I guess.
The Chief Justice's son is fucking dying, okay?
Well, we're not on a time limit.
Someone could have hit it on the stage after the fact.
Hey,
Espeon says simulacrum. Wait, what?
I think you're just wrong.
Hey, he's got a point. How do we know where it was when she heard the voice?
No, it's simulacrum. It is simulacrum.
When the
You're
shooter
wrong!
when the shooter said press the switch.
Well, I guess we don't.
An unfortunate situation.
I pronounce it simulacrum. That's just
That's
incorrect.
wrong.
I don't know what to tell you. There's an A
Okay.
in that word.
You can pronounce it any way you want, but you're incorrect.
I do it because it makes
Yeah.
Coffin violently upset. Oh, you do it to bully my boyfriend. I see
We
how
write
it
it, Dawn.
is.
We write it, Dawn.
Yeah, that pronounce right is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. So fuck you. I'm afraid that until we know where the switch was, there's little point in debating.
I was sure this was the way to go with this.
What is this switch anyway?
I think it lights your guitar on fire.
You're the only switch in here that lights my fire. Anyway,
Yes, sir.
I didn't even know that basic fact.
Yes, sir. Wait, that was smooth as fuck. I can't even like.
Wait a second. I light his fire? I do know what this switch is.
You light my fire.
And if you follow that train of logic to its incredible conclusion, it ends up in proof that completely changes this case.
What's up, Apollo?
The sky, I think.
Apollo.
We know about the switch, right? We know what it is.
Speaking of smooth, Angus has a nice butt. What? That's not
How would
smooth.
you know?
How would you know?
I can confirm that you've never seen my ass.
Yeah.
Well, think of when it was used that day. Think of what happened.
Well, Mr. Justice.
I hate to leave us in deafening silence, but I'm pretty sure coffee is
Coffee?
done. Yeah.
Pug.
I wish to make. Fuck.
Oh,
I'll be back.
put that
At least-
shit away!
At least you got to read your line.
True.
Espeon says, I have my ways.
No. I will shooting.
How do you know Lunar's not been sharing your private aspects? My ways, and it's a DM with you that says, please, 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 please show me your ass in all caps.
He also sent me a screenshot of his DMs with my boyfriend. And it's like, you've only ever seen one picture of him. And my boyfriend's just like, I've seen more than that. You know, I'm going to send Espeon a piece of media. There you go.
What'd you send?
I'm going to send you the same thing, don't you worry.
Got it. Okay. I mean,
Where was...
it was cool.
Espeon said, where was the tragic crash out fail? He crashed into my ass.
Oh, I see. I wasn't waiting for a crash, but you know that sense of dread you get when you don't quite trust that it's gonna be safe?
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to click or train a T-girl over voice chat. Good lord. So my boyfriend has a clicker, and like literally like it like clicked it, and I flinched so hard because I didn't expect it to be that loud.
I can't
Not
say
on
I've
me. No,
experienced
hang
that.
on, hang on, hang on. Not on me. Not on me. He just has a clicker. Not separate. Separate from. No, 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 no. He was showing me how it worked. Because I didn't know. Oh man, I wish he was in chat for that.
Oh, it's over for you. Somebody clip that.
Clip it yourself, you coward.
Oh, I've made one clip and it was a pain in the ass to do.
It's unfair. He was showing me how to use it because I didn't understand the concept. They have like 3 big like black Labradors, and like he was trying to get his family to do clicker training on them, and they just wouldn't. So like I didn't know how it worked, so he like pulled it out and like clicked it, and I flinched. It's really fucking loud. And I was like, that's horrible. What happened to positive reinforcement? I thought it was gonna be a good thing.
Alright, I'm sending him the fucking jaw paper.
Never enough, enough.
Ginny, you
Hi.
missed something incredible, but only editing Ginny will get to see it.
Okay. It's okay. Editing GB being the only one to see it, or the only GB.
I mean, you could see it if you watch your own VODs, I guess, but...
Sometimes I do. Sometimes I actually do like go to points in the VODs that I remember.
The jaw paper.
Yeah, the jerk jump setup.
The jork from Jome.
Okay.
You have no further information to share concerning this clicker.
That's a screenshot. No.
Hold up. We're running it back.
I have no further information to share regarding this clicker. It's over for you.
It's not over for me. I fully explained. I had a Johnstone moment. Leave me alone.
Johnstone.
Oh my god. So for the uninitiated, Johnstone does Pokemon videos.
Yeah.
And oftentimes whenever he does like highlights of like just a compilation of things from his stream, he'll happen to say something incredibly out of pocket before whatever he needs to happen happens.
Yeah.
So like he was trying to shiny hunt every single Pokemon in the Sinnoh Pokédex.
Mm-hmm.
And as he was hunting for a Magnemite for Magnezone, like he was responding to something in his chat where he goes, honestly, anime body pillows, kind of base, and then the shiny Magnemite spawned and went.
Let me explain. At least let me explain myself. No, the one that I always think about is he was hunting shiny Skarmory, and he was like, "Yeah, my IBS be crazy. I do be farting for real." Please don't find the shiny right now. And then he found the shiny.
God, I want that voice clip played over just like an image of Ryuji Sakamoto from fucking Persona 5. Tell me that's not Ryuji.
You be farting for real.
Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Justice?
I've been remiss in not telling the court this before. I know what this switch is.
Well, it seems the defense is set upon linking this switch to the case. Does the other switch in this courtroom have something to add, Prosecutor Gavin? Let's see your evidence of this link. What evidence do you have to explain what this switch is?
It's the igniter.
Prosecutor Gavin, you'll remember this.
Ah, that's that. Oh. That what? Oh. Did you know those newfangled phones?
This, Your Honor, is called a motherboard.
What?
It's how I board your mother.
Ah.
Oh, Trucy. This is an igniter. What phone looks like this?
It's a white guy.
It's a white guy!
Go, white
Hang
boy,
on.
go!
Hey, Esther, have I told you my favorite quote from, like, out of context in the Persona game? It is in Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. Junpei Iori looking at Teddy, and just out of nowhere, his instinct, just gut reaction is to go, "Whoa, a white guy!"
Oh my god, I love
That's how I
Junpei.
react to Teddy, too.
I love Junpei. Oh my god, I think Junpei's my second favorite Persona 3 character. I love him to pieces.
Igniter. It's like a lighter.
Yes, actually.
You aren't saying this switch is a remote.
I am. This is a remote trigger for an igniter.
What?
Look, I'll show you.
Hmm. Mr. Justice, you will cease and desist or you're burning down this courtroom.
Not yet.
So help me God.
Sorry, that was a bit more fire than I'd expected. I wasn't the one holding it last time, so...
Wait, no way he
You
didn't.
nearly singed my dick off.
You nearly singed my glorious beard off, Mr. Justice. Penalty.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna
My whiskers are caught on fire.
I'm gonna jump off a fucking bridge.
Sorry, Angus, I yahed during your line.
If my whiskers had caught on fire.
Oh my god.
And what about your ass, Mr. Justice?
No way he didn't. Who didn't know what? I'm guessing about the igniter.
Clavier about the igniter, probably? Prosecutor Gavin, let me repeat myself. This switch is a remote igniter trigger. Doesn't that suggest something to you?
You're talking about what happened to me, aren't you?
Exactly. That night at the concert, there was one unusual burst of flame.
Clavier didn't know that switch was a remote. I mean, it's. I'm sure he knew it was a remote for something, but he hadn't seen it before, and he didn't know it was a switch for an igniter.
I guess that is a weird thing to say. You're
Yeah.
telling me that switch is a remote?
Yeah.
When your guitar caught fire on the stage. In the middle of your performance.
Wasn't that part of the stage show, though?
Prosecutor Gavin was entirely unaware such a thing had been planned. And the guitar that burned was a valuable keepsake.
That's right. He got it in Virginia from Lamirar. He said the sound was amazing. Before it burned, of course. Now it just kind of smokes.
The better the guitar, the brighter it burns.
You're sure taking this well now.
Fuck.
You were saying,
Air
Holly?
fuckhead.
Air fuckhead. Yes.
Don't tell me you're trying to tie these two things together. Those being the shooter's voice heard by Lamirar. And the guitar suddenly catching on fire.
I am. It's really simple when you think about it. Mr. Latouche and the shooter went the crime scene.
Air bottom, bitch.
bare bottom bitch.
That's awesome.
The shooter was wearing a headset. He ordered someone on stage to press the switch. The switch was pressed, and the guitar caught fire.
Except begging your pardon.
This was during the third set.
Why do you say that? All the evidence we have now points to that not being true.
Because the guitar
Can you prove it was the third set?
the guitar caught fire while Lemmy Rar was on stage doing
Yeah.
her performance. Wait a minute!
There it goes!
Wait a minute! That's why she was in a hurry!
There it goes!
Okay, you know what? Yep.
Now what else does that mean?
Oh my god!
When did the murder take place?
During the second set, Darian was not on stage!
There we go!
Darian is not on stage! This man is guilty!
You can see on his smug little face, guilty! I said guilty, guilty! Oh my
Do you like
god!
this case, Kitty?
Huh?
Do you like this
Do you
case?
like this case?
Oh, I love this case. God damn.
Best
Jeeb's,
case
Oh,
story in the
that does
series,
seem to
probably.
make sense.
Jeeb's brain cells activated. They did! My
Yeah, they-
third eye
Neuron
opened.
activation.
Neuron activation.
Something about it is bugging me. I can't quite put my finger on it.
Really? It seems pretty simple to me.
Yeah, forehead, don't destroy what little respect I have for you.
Do you hear that, Apollo? He respects you!
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, shit. Shit.
I know.
I was expecting something a little more sensible. I guess I was wrong. What's all this about, Prosecutor Gavin? A simple story simply makes no sense. I think that night my guitar caught fire, yes. The cause may have been this indeed. However, that guitar caught on fire during the second set.
Ah! That's right, of course! The guitar caught fire during Lemmy Roar's song!
Indeed, the shooting happened during the third set. The two are utterly unrelated. Yes, that must have been what was bugging me. All premise for this is faulty. Oh, did Discord eat my ass?
No.
She's thinking.
I'm thinking. Because, for one thing, it happening during the second set makes sense. Because that means there was no one there to witness it. But why would there be gunshots during the third set?
Unless
Oh my
that was
God!
staged somehow?
Wait! Mr. Latouche was alive! Maybe he was trying to get, like, he heard voices. He was trying to get someone to come in the room. That's why there are shots in the wall! Yeah, total crackheads with me! False gunshots to throw people off! Or not even
Well,
that!
that's not exactly.
That's not exactly what I said. But like false gunshots. Like that's not real gunshots. Oh! Wait,
Now,
I'm so
also
smart.
keep in mind, this means that when Mr. Latouche was shot, it was in the middle of the second set, and we got to him like in the middle of the third set. Man was alive for a while.
He was alive for a while. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like, look at where he was shot, though. Look at where he was shot. It would have given him time to write that on the floor. He wasn't shot, like, he was shot through his left shoulder, but that's definitely, like, above his heart.
Yeah.
He wasn't fatally shot.
Still though, that
It also
magnum,
would have
like,
given the
that
killer time to wipe
close-
away that message.
That magnum that close to the heart, like that man lasted a while.
Mm-hmm. What'd you say, Angus?
Oh, they're raising strong in Virginia.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, that would have also given the killer time to wipe away the message.
Mm-hmm.
And Angus did read.
I did read this, by the way.
Thinking. Yeah, you were in deep contemplation.
I was.
See? Story makes no sense.
Because the gun was right next to Mr. Latouche.
Yeah. Are you sure about that?
Oh.
What exactly do you mean, Mr. Justice?
I love it when you're actually. It's so different from Phoenix because Phoenix would be like, "No, I was so close. I was so close. Why? Why at the very end?" And Apollo's like, "Are you sure? I think it's quite clear." Like, I love the smugness. Like, he already knows.
Yeah. He's already pieced this shit
It's
together.
such a different vibe from Phoenix.
Mhm.
Maybe it's not the premise for my explanation of the switch that's at fault.
Like, Phoenix is a dramatic bitch, Apollo's a petty bitch.
Yeah. I love
Maybe
them.
it's our premise for the entire case so far.
What premise is this specifically?
I'm glad you asked. I'm saying that maybe the killing didn't take place in the third act.
What's this? But Detective Emma Skye heard shots and found the body. All this happened in the third act.
Gunshots rang out. And according to his testimony, Machi was in that dressing room at the time.
Where are you going with this, Mr. Justice?
Stay with me, Your Honor. He also told us this in his testimony. Namely, that the victim had already been shot. We all heard gunshots, but no one saw the shooting.
This is insane.
Just before the shooting took place, the shooter was heard on his headset, telling someone to press the switch. The next moment, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flame. We know that a remote-triggered igniter was inside the guitar. From all these facts, we can draw only one conclusion. The crime did not take place during the third act, but during the ballad performance. The second act!
What?
Espeon says should have used a hollow point round.
What would a hollow point round have done? I don't know much about bullets, so help me.
I only know them from Fallout
What-
New Vegas, where they do bonus damage to unarmored targets.
Ah.
I don't actually know what they do.
Order! 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 Order blew Mr. Latouche's dick off.
It expands inside the wound and causes internal damage.
Oh! Fuck! Ow.
Because it fragments on impact, right?
Ugh.
Because they're hollow.
Oh, that makes sense.
But that goes against the evidence.
What does, Your Honor?
This crime was carried out according to the lyrics of that song, yes?
Hey, he's right! Look! The bullet is supposed to come after the fire!
You're thinking about it the wrong way.
Huh?
Look. Why would the shooter craft the events of the day to follow the lyrics anyway? It's an awful lot of trouble to go through. With little merit for the person doing it.
Well, I'm sure whoever it was had some reason.
Yes, they did. A reason that made it advantageous to follow the lyrics.
You're saying the order was reversed on purpose. Reversed, Prosecutor Gavin? If the criminal followed the lyrics strictly, then yes. Shooting would have had to come after the guitar bursting into flame. Yet, her forehead has raised another possibility. He's claiming that the bullet came not after, but just before the fire.
Let me read these lyrics again. Mm. I was trying to see if there's any way to interpret it as the fire coming first.
Well,
Wait,
what
mean.
Apollo is saying is that the reason why it's in this, why it's doing this is so that we think the shooting took place after.
Oh.
It's to mask when the shooting took place.
Oh! It's to mask when the shooting took place and to give the person a fall guy.
Yeah.
Oh!
Because if it took place after the fire, well, then he was on set. He couldn't shoot someone on set.
Yeah.
Couldn't have put it better myself. We are only meant to think that the shooting came after the guitar burst into flame. That was the criminal's objective. The crime followed the lyrics to a point, but that was the ruse. Why else would the killer risk discovery by moving the body? That was the final touch to make us think he'd followed the lyrics the whole way. Did someone shoot Clavier? What do you mean?
What? What?
What?
Not yet.
Oh no.
Order! Order! Order!
If Apollo wins this case, he gets to.
What the fuck? That explains this most unusual situation. Back shot,
does.
Mr. Gavin.
The killer changed the order of the events to create himself an alibi. In other words, the killer was someone who had an alibi for the third set, but not the second.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but sadly it has. Let me tell you why your little fairy tale makes no sense at all.
I'm sorry, Espion?
What's a backshot? Excuse me?
How do I know this and you don't?
Espion.
There's no way you're asking.
There's
that
no
seriously.
way you're asking that seriously.
Espion, you're getting back shots later. Don't worry about it.
Oh!
It's when you get shot, Outback.
I'll have my people backshot your people. Oh, it sounds good. I'll give you that. Giving us a reason why the killer bothered following the lyrics of my song.
So like Old Yeller, shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
I know
For that
you know
question,
what a
you're
backshot
lying.
is.
Well, it's flawed from the very beginning.
Flawed.
Yes! A contradiction, Everhead. One I've pointed out several times, no less. At the time of the crime, the small window at the scene was closed.
You're still on that?
Jesus Christ.
How could Lemmy War have posed for a thumbnail through it?
Oh.
I know that you would like to divert our attention from this critical fact. But you're basing your entire line of reasoning on a false premise.
Right.
He is so obsessed with this fucking window. Is it raining? No, it's not. Hydrate!
It is now.
Mm.
Lyra's testimony is my entire case. That voice she heard, the shooter's voice.
What if she couldn't hear it, Apollo?
Look, what do we have? A man saying press the switch? And near the crime scene we have a switch, which acts as a remote trigger for an igniter. It's too much to be a coincidence. Last but not least, Prosecutor Gavin's flaming guitar. Fuck, ding. It's all a coincidence, but how do I make it work?
I'd see a more direct line of questioning that's required. When the crime scene was investigated immediately after the crime, that window was closed.
Can you prove it was closed during the second set?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what I'm about to ask us. Care to tell us how Lemmy War heard the voice? Oh, hang on, I think I got it. How? Because that gunshot has to be real fucking loud.
Yeah.
Why did
Oh.
I
Wait. Oh, hang on. The fucking. Because those earpieces have a range of 30 feet. If Lemimar was like at the crime scene, she was within 30 feet. She's a part of the set.
She was wearing one! Oh my god.
A key point to be sure.
Oh my god, I never would have thought of that. That's genius. Also, Espeon, I die.
Paowies.
Perish.
I mean, you'd think the entire op would be compromised if that signal was tuned to everyone wearing a headset. Because every single person on stage would have heard press the switch now.
However, Clavier was like elevated well above the stage.
Mm.
He would have been out of the range of it.
That's true!
Mr. Justice, can you explain this to the court?
Okay, Justice. You've got one thing to prove and one thing only. Lemura heard a voice. And she heard it during the second set. Think. How's Lemura able to hear the voice?
She has divine hearing! She was somewhere... I mean, the only thing here that makes sense is the window was open.
Sure. You might want to save.
Oh. Yeah. Either that or she was somewhere else. The fucking divine hearing. There's no way that's true, right?
Divine hearing.
That's awesome. She was somewhere else.
Where would she be? So I'm going to explain the two options a little bit, because wording is of course limited by these text boxes. Either the window was open during the second set, which I don't think we're going to have a penalty for clicking, or this option, which is that we're acknowledging the window was closed, but she was physically somewhere else where she could hear him talk.
She was
with the window being closed.
She was in that range that she could have gotten that electronic signal. And it doesn't.
You'd think that the answer then would be like, it doesn't matter.
Maybe she did have divine hearing, you never know.
That one is so tempting.
You'd think the answer then would be she could hear with the window being closed or something, instead of she was somewhere where she could hear it.
Yeah.
That's a weird way to answer that question.
That is a weird way. Am I overthinking this?
I will say you've been led astray. So you're not overthinking it, you're just, you have now preconceived notions that don't align with the facts.
Oh.
So it's hard for you to think of what's going on.
Maybe they were in the same room where the line was set and the window doesn't matter.
Well, think each option. Okay, here. I'm gonna retrace a bit. This option doesn't matter. Erase this from our mind. What was Lemura doing?
She was rushing from backstage back to the stage so she could complete her fucking magic trick.
So let's think about that. How does that work? Where was she?
She was like in the backstage or the downstairs area. But that's exactly where.
Look at the map for me. Because I think it shows the pedestals on this. Yeah, there's a pedestal. So that's the pedestal where she was going or where she was from. It doesn't matter. So she went from that pedestal, disappeared, and was then traveling to the next pedestal.
Do you remember what Machi said earlier?
That's...
I mean, clearly not, so go ahead.
Machi... No, hold on. Machi walked into the room, saw Mr. Latouche, and then heard gunshots.
So what did he do after?
He ran into the vent.
Now, why would he do that?
Why use the vent instead of the door?
Did he know that that leads to the stage? Does it lead to the stage?
Machi did tell us, yes. It goes to the stage.
Oh! She was in the vents!
I can't believe Lemmy Wawa sucks.
Because
God.
here, open the map again. Open the map again. Think about it. She was on top of that pedestal, right?
Yeah.
How did she get off of the pedestal? She clearly didn't climb down. So she must have gone through it as part of the magic trick, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
if you went directly down, where would it take you?
The vents.
The vents.
Oh my god. She was somewhere else.
The answer is that she has divine hearing, clearly. When we investigated the scene, the window was closed. The shooter had no reason to close it, and had it been open either. See, I think that's what Clavier would have said. It's like, well, sure, we can't prove that it was open, but why would the shooter close it? That
Yeah.
doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't make any sense.
Meaning it was impossible to hear the voice through that window.
Ah, it's good to hear you making sense again. For a moment, I was afraid you might be a Virginian too.
Are you saying
What?
the Virginians don't make sense,
What
Clavier?
the fuck? What is it
I'm
with
saying I don't understand the language.
Okay,
You were speaking a foreign language to me for a bit there.
got it. As
Okay.
I was saying, Lamiror could not hear the voice through the window. So there can only be one explanation. She heard the voice from another location entirely.
What's this?
She never specified that she was running behind there!
No, she didn't. She said that she heard from a window. But, I mean, she didn't say what that window was, did she?
No.
She didn't say it was that window.
And she's blind. She wouldn't have known it was a grate, like an air vent.
Yeah.
She wouldn't have known it was a vent. Or like-
She's completely blind. And that's also why, when they were like, but the window was closed, she was so confused. She's like, well, yeah, of course it was closed. It's a vent. Yeah! What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You do amuse me so. And here I thought you and Good Sense were back on speaking terms. Now, I'm afraid you and Good Sense speak two entirely different languages. Thinking on that!
Nah. I don't think so.
Shall I interpret for you, Air Forehead?
I mean, you can ding there if you want to.
You can. Editing GB decide whether to ding.
Because I did say, it's like, I know you're speaking a different language at me right now.
Ah, yeah.
I think that's good enough.
Yeah, we'll ding that. Editing GB, don't make that choice. The choice has been made for you.
Editing Genie,
Let me walk clearly stated.
What?
Editing Genie escaped from the simulation.
Editing Genie, the accident was never your fault.
Editing Genie, let the shackles be released.
Let the shackles be released!
Be released!
You can't,
Let me
you
walk
know
clearly
how my
stated that
vocal
she heard
stim
the
works,
shackles
you
being
can't
released.
say that to me.
Let me walk clearly stated that she heard the shackles being released through that small window.
Darian was releasing his shackles in that room.
There's only one small window at the scene.
All over the walls. Are you sure?
He released Romaine from this mortal shackle.
Thank you.
Fuck.
Isn't there another small window at the scene?
There is? Paula, what the fuck are you talking about?
Give me a second.
Ah, I know that look. He wants us to ask him. Very well. What the fuck are you talking about?
I didn't mean to press A there. But you want to make that the line?
I'm Lamimar, heard the voice from that location. Mr. Justice, show us where that location was.
Lemur heard the voice from here.
The vent.
This is where Lemur heard that voice from.
That's no small window, that's an air vent.
What did she tell us? She said that she's a Virginian, unfamiliar with our language. It's not a stretch to imagine she called this air vent a small window. And she's blind. Like, come on.
Now you've done it. You've removed my pants.
They're
Beyond
off
ridiculous
right
and even
now.
ludicrous.
You'll never be able to see them behind this bench. Prove
You've
me
gone
wrong,
beyond
Justice.
ridiculous and into ludicrous.
Well, you can't spell ridiculous
Prove me wrong,
without
Justice, get
every
down
letter
there.
in ludicrous. Huh?
Prove it, Justice. Get down there.
No.
See, I don't smash my guitar after a performance. I just rip my jeans off in front of everybody
God and everyone.
to reveal a second skinnier pair of jeans underneath. Yeah.
You would.
You would.
So Lamimar was up in the ventilation system listening to this man's voice.
Do you think Clavier has one pair of tearaway pants on at all times?
Tearaway
Yes.
jeans.
Yeah. He's always
Yes.
got another pair of jeans on underneath.
like someone gets incredibly upset during an investigation. It's like, I can't deal with this right now. Miss Sky, rip my pants off.
Rip them off yourself, you fucking idiot.
Rip them off yourself, you fucking idiot.
Glimmerous fop.
You glimmers. Fuck.
Why
I
do
wanna
you-
be here when your pants are off. Save it for home.
Why do you want me to rip your pants off? Do it your damn self. You're a big
Sometimes
boy,
it's-
aren't you, Fop?
Okay, never use that tone with me again.
There's
There's no
something more.
parasocial.
There's something so much more sinister when it's not glimmerous fop. It's just fop, and I don't know why.
Like Emma walks into a room, sees Clavier, turns, leaves. There was too much promptitude in there.
That's the only logical explanation. Yes.
Logical. I don't think this word means what you think it means, your forehead.
Okay. What about this isn't logical?
Hardly merits saying.
Then say it. Say it then.
Why would Lamimar be in the ventilation system? Hiding like a rat. No offense intended to her, of course.
The
What?
explanation for that is simple, Prosecutor Gavin.
What?
Mr. Justice, what is a rat? I don't quite understand this word in your language.
It's like a
Could
big
you imagine
mouse.
if she just fucking... Imagine if she responded with just, all of it taken, fuck you.
Isn't it, Lemuror? You have been listening to our discussion here, yes?
Oh, sorry. I was listening to a podcast. What have you been saying?
She like takes her AirPods out.
Yeah. Yes, sure.
I've been using my divine hearing to listen to a podcast that's not even out yet. Oh, sorry, say that again?
It's called what?
Oh, fuck, it's not too late for us to rebrand.
Oh my god. Do we call the podcast what?
Podcast is just called what?
What?
That's the tone of the podcast, but we can't name it that.
We can't.
What?
What? I admit it's had me quite confused since yesterday. Yes, the small window
It's
was.
just the word "what" with an accent over the H.
What?
Like cool.
What? Yes, the small window was closed. But why should that mean I could not hear through it? I feared our prosecutor might himself need an interpreter. As you say in your language, get bent, moron.
The problem here is words. Let me roar. This small window through which you heard the voice, was it up high on the ceiling of the room, not low on a wall?
Yes, it was up on the ceiling.
What?
I was waiting for it, it still got me.
Order! Order! I will have order!
Just something about the soft, sensual tone from Clavier.
Witness! You're clear by the statement to the court.
Wait, hold on. She said it was on the ceiling?
Yeah. It is on the ceiling.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, she knew she was above the ceiling.
Oh, okay. I got you.
She wasn't crawling on the ceiling like Spider-Man, if that's what you thought.
Let me roar.
Let me roar.
Heard the voice of the
Goes
killer.
right where the siren goes.
Fucks your mom.
She's in the walls.
Does whatever a siren does. Are you, in fact, saying that you were up above the ceiling of the room? And that's where you heard the moment of the crime?
Yes, in fact, I was. I'm sorry, I'd never imagined it would become such an important point.
Yes, well, why the heck were you up there?
What?
What?
I believe it's time for another testimony.
Ah, not another testimony.
I'm not sure I can't.
May I remind you that this is a murder trial? We will hear your testimony. Tell us why you witnessed the crime from above the ceiling of that room. Please.
Well, looks like I'm on the right track.
You know,
Except this train's
I
going
had them-
straight for a brick wall.
I had them put in some, fresh grounds into this coffee pot over here for whatever fucking reason. You want some coffee, Forehead?
Yeah, I'd actually love some coffee right about now.
Apollo, can I have coffee?
And that's up to your
Alright,
dad.
there is... Also, there's almost like a trebuchet installed over here called the Right Flinger.
Look at how gremlin she is.
She is. Yes, I was above the ceiling when I heard the voice.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, Angus. I was worried
No,
that
you're
the
good.
CG would go away.
Yeah.
I got scared.
I had heard there was a small window there before. It was in the middle of my performance. I had no time to report what I had heard. As to why I was there, I cannot say. I am bound to secrecy on this matter.
Bound to secrecy.
In my line of work, one has many obligations to uphold.
You say you were in the middle of the performance. So this happened to... Oh, so this did happen during the second set.
I did
Well,
not
if you know what the fuck to do.
I did not witness the crime, you must understand. I only know what I heard.
Yes, but you must tell us what you were doing in detail.
I'm so sorry, but when you said bailiff, you know what you have to do. I just see the bailiff doing the fucking gritty in the background.
Bailiff, hit that
Yes,
gritty!
good. The music, great.
Go, white boy, go!
Apollo's just in the defense's
Yes.
bench. God, finally, I'm not the one targeted with that. You're gonna look me in the eye and tell me that the defense attorneys would not all get together and make Apollo do the Fortnite dances and yell, "Go, white boy, go."
That's what they do to Naruhodo.
God, I don't know who that is, but I feel
no.
bad for
Naruhodo's
him.
not white. Naruhodo's not white, but I feel like that's the vibe they have at Naruhodo.
No, not the only Japanese man in Great Britain. That's what the cross-examination is for. You on your forehead?
He's making you do your job, Apollo. Kill him.
I don't know. I feel like I don't have to cross-examine anything here, actually.
Go, white boy.
Go!
Mission in this court is to discern the truth.
Go, white boy, go.
Yeah.
Machi taught me that one.
Oh, did he? Ah, wonderful. No obligation, no binding pact may hinder that mission. Very well. You heard him, white boy, go.
Okay.
Justice, and any examination.
What are you gonna do, Apollo?
I'm gonna find out the truth.
No binding pact, huh?
Blind pact.
No binding blade.
No, Jimmy. No, still look at shit, just not that. That's to not talk about the murder, Genie.
Yeah.
Not to not tell people that you were in an air vent.
She was in the vents?
Genie.
Did you
I
read
was
that line?
wiggling my way through there.
She was up above the ceiling for a reason. I just have to get it out of her.
Yeah, it was on screen.
Yeah, it was still on screen. That was the
No,
line posed message.
the one about the truth.
Of course I did.
Sick. My guess.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought my bracelet was gonna go off.
No. You have direct evidence.
No,
telling me
you
this.
would know. You would know ahead of time over like the whole thing.
Or I guess not. Again, this is one where you're not like. That's to not talk about the murder. This is. It's not contradictory per se. This is something where it's like I know why, and you're presenting the answer.
Okay.
You could always get like the loop through dialogue and see if that helps you.
Yeah, yeah.
No, hold on.
Okay.
I'm a big girl, I can do this.
You're on the wrong statement, by the way.
Yeah, I know that. Whoops. Cannot say. Okay. This is right. Heard that there was a small window there before, the air vent. Was in the middle of a performance. I had no time to report what I had heard. Oh my god!
That happened after.
Did it?
Yeah, we had an entire testimony based on that. That happened when we found the body.
Okay.
Wait, is that like footage of the performance? We could like.
Yes.
Yeah, you could confirm it for yourself if you don't believe it.
Oh, wait.
She's wearing the brooch.
Oh no, yeah.
She's wearing the brooch now.
Let's.
Which proves that she didn't drop it during the second set.
Hold on.
Well, it's for when she reappears.
It's when she reappears.
Sure, okay.
I can't see it here.
She's wearing it.
No, she's not!
Oh no, she's not.
Oh, okay.
But you have the guide, so I'm gonna believe you.
Yeah, this has nothing to do with anything.
Okay. Yeah, we're trying
that's
to...
just like a little inconsistency that we've got right there, so.
Yeah.
It's whatever, but.
I mean, it probably comes up later, but it's not right now. Let me look down. Yeah, it literally comes up in a second, but not right now. Not right now.
Okay, not right now.
Right now.
Right now, we're trying to figure out, like, why she's bound to secrecy.
Yes.
Do you remember what she was in the middle of doing? What we were literally just talking about.
She was going from one side of the stage to the next.
Okay, doing what?
Getting to the platform, so that way it could look like she reappeared.
So it could look like she did a magic trick?
Yeah, so it could look like she did a magic trick.
Okay. So, what do you think she's keeping secret?
She's keeping secret the way that magic trick worked.
Because that's explicitly what Valent told us, and we tried to
Yes.
ask her about it on the second investigation. She said, sorry, I'm bound to secrecy.
Yes.
There you go.
I just don't know which statement, and I'm guessing it's the map.
It's not the map.
Okay, fuck me, I guess.
Again, this is
We're
stuff
allowed
that
to
you were
press.
explicitly told, you just do not remember.
Yeah.
So I don't know what leeway you want from me here.
It's definitely present something, though.
Correct.
It's definitely present something on correct state.
You have a piece of evidence that's explicitly, like, this is to show the magic trick.
Oh. It's not the map.
No, the map doesn't show the magic trick. The map shows the map.
I'm the map. I'm the map. The videotape.
That's why we were given it. Valent explicitly gave this to us, I believe.
Yeah, actually, you're right. That's the wrong statement. It was in the middle of my performance. So
That's true.
I'm pressing the wrong button.
Why? Jeannie. Why this one? Jeannie.
Well, I was just getting to the tape.
Okay, you're scaring me though. Why this statement?
Because, like she says, this is in the middle of her performance. This shows, basically, in the interim between...
That she was in the middle of.
hold on. Let me finish.
Scaring me.
From the point she disappeared, she was in the vents, going to the other side of the stage.
But that doesn't contradict this statement.
That's not shedding any light on the issue here.
We're showing why she's bound to secrecy. We know what she was doing.
Was it this one?
Yeah.
Okay. And it's the tape.
Yeah.
Sick.
I don't know why it doesn't work on the fifth statement. You'd think bound to secrecy would be good enough, but
Yeah.
it's only this statement.
That's stupid.
Because this statement is like, as to why I was there, I cannot say. So this is the more direct one as to, like, her location and her being coy about what she was doing, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
But even then, statement 5 is talking about statement 4. So,
Yeah.
fucking, I don't know, man. But you can only present on statement 4 because statement 4 is talking about her location. Blah, 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 blah.
Whatever.
Lamiror, truth be told, the reason for your presence above that ceiling is quite clear. Especially when you consider what happened during your performance.
What happened?
Yes, it's all right here on this video.
Yeah, there's brooch. There's the brooch, and then it's gone when she's back.
You are right. We are about to talk about that. I didn't scroll down far enough because I was literally looking at this testimony and only this testimony.
Yeah.
So don't worry. You noticing the brooch is a good thing. I just wasn't looking at the part.
Nice. And I didn't even notice. There's literally like panels
Yeah.
on both of those stages. How the fuck did that happen though?
Yeah, you can see through that one. I don't know.
I don't know how that happened.
I was in a glass tube.
I turned invisible. As we can see, Lamiror was clearly not on stage for her entire performance.
Ah,
Though it saddens me to be so realistic, Lemuror is incapable of actually vanishing, let alone teleportation. So the only explanation is that she was hidden from view. And during that time, she moved to the back of the forum.
Apollo!
What? Truthy, it's a murder trial!
It's not nice to reveal a magician's secrets, and it's against the rules!
I'm a lawyer. I'm not supposed to be nice.
this is all very fascinating. But how is it possible? There was only 20 seconds between when she disappears and reappears. She couldn't have moved that fast. Oh, is something wrong, Prosecutor Gavin?
This was his concert, his show. He knows how the illusion was performed.
Aha!
And he was, that's part of why he was so adamant, like, oh, it doesn't make any sense, you're not following logic, that kind of thing. Oh boy.
He's just realizing his own oversight. Let's look at the cross-section diagram again. Here, we can trace a route through the ceiling. It goes from the stage, through the backstage, to the rear of the forum.
Ah!
Recall Lemuror's testimony from yesterday.
I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it.
Going from the stage to the backstage exit. A perfect description of this route above the ceiling.
Lemuror knew of this because of her part in the illusion. But she wasn't the only one who knew.
What?
Just now in the lobby, Machi told me something.
I know if I opening vent, I can leave stage and backstage. He said that? Oh.
Oh, were you not informed, Prosecutor Gavin?
I knew about the vanishing act, of course. Yet I had no idea of the route that would be used.
Oh!
Why didn't that magician tell me?
Magicians only reveal details of their acts on a need-to-know basis. They're the-
Trials not need to know. This is someone's life here.
Okay, but it wasn't when Uncle Valent told, what the fuck? It wasn't when Uncle Valent told Lemuror about the trick.
Yeah, but we asked him after, during our murder investigation. He told me to go fuck myself.
And that's why he gave us the tape, Apollo.
Ugh, gotta do everything myself.
Yeah, you gotta do everything yourself. You're a lawyer, ain't ya?
God damn it.
They're the bread and butter of a magician's life, you know.
Which is why he bound Lemuror to secrecy. Well, Lemuror.
I am impressed, Mr. Attorney. Machi was right about you.
So, what does this mean?
It means she was in the walls, Your Honor.
She's in the walls.
Are you saying you use this route above the ceiling?
I did.
Well, that's that. But I'm still a little confused.
What's that, Your Honor?
As I said before, there's very little time between when she disappeared and when she reappeared. 20 seconds, tops. How could you do it so fast? When she stopped moving,
Especially if she stopped... Yeah, you can...
especially if she stopped to hear the shooter's voice.
That's a good question.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I ran really fast.
In the vents?
Oh, she fucking booked it. Okay.
I cannot.
Very well. Mr. Justice?
Yes.
Are you smarter than a fourth grader?
Um,
Up to you. Do your thing.
I'd like to think so, Your Honor.
It's actually, are you smarter than a 5th grader?
Shut the fuck your mouth.
He knows. He just has that low confidence in me.
Oh.
Are you smarter than a kindergartner and a half?
And a half. So what thing, Your Honor?
You need to explain how Lemon was able to teleport like she did. I'm throwing your case out with the bathwater.
You throw the bathwater away?
Apollo?
I did that shit.
No, like normally you just let it go down the drain. What you're saying is like you're bucketing it out into the backyard. That's crazy.
Oh, you don't know any sayings, do you?
No.
I thought he was talking about something different.
You've disappointed me on this day.
What did you think, Truth?
Nothing.
Okay. Magician secrets?
Yeah, sure.
Ugh. Why do I get picked on? Let me roar who isn't going along with the program here.
As I have stated before, I'm not at liberty to speak of the illusion at night in detail.
I think we're past the fucking need of an NDA here. Ugh.
You'll just have to tell us what you can. We'll hear your testimony after this. On this. You know what? Mr. Justice, it'll be your job to wring the truth out of her.
Got
Yes, if you would, please.
it. Right. I feel like a student before finals.
Good luck, Apollo! Okay, so she knows the importance of this. I'm pretty sure if a crime has occurred, an NDA is null and void.
She has that much faith in like not faith, but like she's autistic, okay? She believes that much in secrets. She was sworn to secrecy.
Yeah, that's true. I followed the route exactly as I was instructed. There is an emergency exit in the backstage, where a stagehand waited. From there, one can enter the forum on the opposite side of the stage. The plan was for me to move there in 2 minutes. I was on my way when I heard the voice. In 2 minutes?
And it took 20 seconds.
2 minutes, you say? The mystery deepens.
I suppose it was too much to hope that the judge would come up with something.
As does my curiosity. Take it away, Mr. Justice.
Right, Your Honor. All I have to do is find the contradiction between what Lamoureux is saying and what we can see plainly in the video.
I figured it out already. I'm a magician after all.
Well, tell me!
No way, white boy, you're on your own.
God,
That's the line. I can't reveal another magician's secrets. Come on.
a man is dead.
And?
You're supposed to be on my side here.
I am on your side. I believe you can do it.
Truthy, what the hell?
Okay. I think... one can enter the forum on the opposite side from the stage. Plans for me to move there in 2 minutes. This is definitely less time than 2 minutes.
Yeah, like we can see in the video, it's like 20 seconds.
Pretty sure.
But before you present, maybe you want to ask her about the plan.
Yeah.
Because she's saying the plan was to do it in 2 minutes. 2 minutes?
Yes, it can be done in 1 minute if you are running.
Running? In that cramped dark tunnel above the ceiling?
Mr. Attorney, have you forgotten? Dark or lit, it makes no difference to me.
That's true, but...
So on the night of the concert, you made the trip in 2 minutes?
Yes, though I nearly didn't make it in time. You see, I stopped halfway.
Lenora disappears on the video for 20 seconds. But she says she made the trip in 2 minutes. How?
If you want my professional opinion, I'll bet the answer's right there in that video.
Great.
Well, Mr. Justice, perhaps you have some evidence for us? Something that can explain the discrepancy between the video and the testimony?
We have twins.
Ah. Evidence explaining the discrepancy.
Is
So,
it
do you want to watch the video again?
is it a body double? Because the body double didn't have the brooch on.
So, Lamiror is telling us, in full truth, she barely made it in time, meaning that she took the trip in 2 minutes. But if we watch the video, and what we're telling ourselves is that she reappears on the other stage in only 20 seconds. How can both of those things be true?
Was the first... Was the one originally on stage not the real Lemirar?
Well, your question's kind of moot. What you're asking is, was there a body double? It doesn't matter which one is fake. Can we prove that there was a body double? Can we prove that the two people in the video are different? That's what you're asking.
I mean, the only thing I can think is the brooch. Because she comes back, she's not wearing it. The power of the DS!
The power of the DS!
Because between the start of the performance and when she reappears, that's definitely a minute or two. Oh my god, you can see the fire start to ignite!
Yeah, you just noticed.
I just noticed that! That's crazy!
And keep in mind, Lemurar heard hit the switch now.
Yes!
And you did already prove that the one that appears on the other stage is not wearing a brooch.
I have evidence for that.
There's one piece of evidence that explains the discrepancy between video and testimony.
It's not the brooch yet. Is it the brooch?
I mean, that's what's different between the two.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so good at this game!
Good job, good job.
Yeah!
Good job on noticing the brooch before I even, looked at the run-through to remember
That's
what happened.
insane.
Lamiror, do you happen to remember this brooch?
What?
What?
Aha!
I was drinking!
Brooch!
Oh no!
So that yesterday, did we not?
It was found at the scene, Your Honor.
And you're bringing this up now, why?
Man, Dee's making popcorn. I want popcorn now.
Damn.
I thought we already determined when that was dropped.
So did I. But we hadn't. Because, yeah, her previous testimony said that when she peeked in, she dropped it.
And
Which
that-
we were kind of talking about didn't make sense anyway.
Yeah,
Because
no,
of where she was standing.
yeah, that did not make sense to me.
Yeah.
And now it makes sense. Because if it fell from the vents, it makes sense that it would bounce a little bit because of the force.
Yeah. Kitty is awake. I've got to let her... Oh, no, she doesn't want the door. Do you want the door, baby? Do you want out? She's just staring at me.
Oh,
Take another look at the video.
look at this video. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. Look at this white woman. Is that Roar? Here you can see she's wearing the brooch. Sorry.
My God. We're the funniest people on the internet.
We are.
Here you can see she's wearing the brooch.
Hmm. So she is.
I'm sorry, just look. I can't even recreate it.
Jeannie's dying.
Sorry, just the look at this white woman. Just fucking sent me.
You guys are
Do you think?
unhinged and I love it.
Thank you.
Look at this white woman. Do you think?
Do you think?
Do you think?
Well,
Well,
Zoom in on her face. This is like Uncanny Valley.
it is good.
a little bit, yeah.
Wait, is this
That
thumbnail?
probably looked great on the DS screen, but like,
Yeah.
Is this thumbnail?
Oh my god. No.
Oh my gosh. I do think excellent.
Pog.
Did you read this line?
Yeah.
Sick. Make that the thumbnail. I'm debating. This is definitely a thumbnail idea.
Let's look a bit later in the video. Now look at this white woman. She's not nearly as pasty as the first.
my God, you're right.
Hang on, my cat wants out. What?
Also, her face didn't animate at all during that the previous segment. Which, I mean, I guess they could get away with on the DS.
Yeah, I could get away with that.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I know you read a version of this line. You did not read the line. Did you want to
What?
read the line?
The brooch! Gone! What?
Yes.
What?
The brooch disappeared
Excuse
and...
me.
Lamar, do you mind?
Good lord.
What did you have for fucking lunch today?
That was me, actually.
I was gonna say your mom's pussy.
And then for dessert, I had your dad's penis.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yes, the brooch disappeared in the short space of 20 seconds. Only Angus and I understand how disgusting you just sounded.
You see, Lammy Roar can mean siren, but it can also mean home.
Oh my God!
I know, Angus, I know. Jeannie does not know what she's just enacted.
No. Ah!
It's not even that. It's that there's so many layers to this joke, and it just it gets funny, and then it gets so much worse.
Yeah.
And then it gets better.
I don't know about that.
God.
It gets.
Oh man, that popcorn smells so good.
And it takes a full minute to run from the stage to the backstage. Which means there can only be one explanation. The Lammeror we see before the Vanishing Act and the Lammeror we see after are two different people.
What?
What?
What? The brooch was found on the floor in the crime scene. I don't know why I said it like that, excuse me. Not just on the floor, but on the floor directly beneath the air vent. Give or take.
Adjacent to the air vent.
Yeah, you know. Lammeror, tell me. Did you drop the brooch on your way from the stage to the backstage? At the very moment you witnessed the crime?
Yes, I think I did.
Order! Prosecutor Gavin. From your expression, I gather you had no idea this was the case, Sir Judge. I, of course, knew about it. Oh. What? Don't get me wrong, I wasn't hiding it. It just never occurred to me. The switch and the shooting took place at the same time.
So, I was right. There was a switch.
There was. Just before the stage's tower rose, Lemuel was replaced. While we're on the subject, just who was this replacement Lemuel?
Huh?
The man behind the illusion, Valant Gramarye.
That's my favorite reveal of the entire series. Can we watch the video, please? Please, I'm begging you. Can we watch the video?
Dude looks fucking immaculate in drag, let me tell you.
Oh my god! How do I can't pause it.
No.
Oh my god!
Wait, so it. Oh my god. Wait, that's why the mouth isn't moving on this one.
Yeah.
He's not actually singing.
He's not actually singing. Oh my god. That's
They probably
incredible.
figured the veil would be enough to cover it. Oh
They
my
don't
god!
even. Oh
How
my
do you think he hit
god!
his
God.
mustache?
Oh my god! You think his mustache is fake?
Oh no, Valen!
No!
Do you think his mustache improves or gets worse when he goes down on someone?
Oh my god! I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh my god! I'll be.
Alright, don't forget to bring your mustache. Oh my god. I forgot about that reveal. What a fucking legend.
Yeah.
Just, sir?
Oh, he was serving, all right.
Good lord.
Okay, so on my YouTube feed right now, I follow the director of a lot of Resident Evil games because he has a YouTube channel that's almost exclusively dedicated to his birds. And
Mhm.
the title of this video is Kohaku is remarkably white.
Can you confirm?
Kohaku is his white bird. I mean, yeah.
Are they remarkably white, though? Oh my god. We love a legend.
Yeah. I'm sending you the thumbnail for this, Angus.
Okay.
I'll just send it in the group chat. JT, hey, Jeannie is, what was she doing? Bathroom, coffee? Bathroom.
Bathroom.
So she'll be back. This half of the case is almost done, and I have a feeling that Jeannie's gonna wrap up here.
I forgot that we haven't even gotten to, like, the fucking intermission yet.
Yeah. I mean, if Jeannie wants to keep going, I am fine to keep going, but... Espion asks, is JT Boy Razor?
No.
No. That is JT, right?
Yeah.
Hello! I'm back.
Hello.
Espion, that is not JT. That is, in fact, my friend Jacob. Hello! Good to see you here. Welcome, welcome. He's not Razor, but he is razor sharp. It's good to see you here, Jacob. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Welcome.
Hell yeah. Welcome back. Thank you.
It was Gramarye?
Wow, Uncle Valen looks really great in drag.
Where'd the mustache go? That's, quite the illusion. But I still don't get one thing.
Swear to God. Yes?
The switch happened before the tower rose, correct? So you weren't on the stage.
That's right.
Oh, whoops.
But this, fake Lemuror was still singing. And she's pretty good.
Lip syncing.
It wasn't even thinking.
If you watch the video, he wasn't even moving his mouth.
Yeah.
Judge said that's true. I don't know if we read that.
That's
'cause
true.
It went automatically.
Yeah.
Oh. Fuck.
Come on, Apollo. That's an easy one. They were just playing a recording.
The Governors aren't some kind of air guitar band, fella.
What are you guys playing this on? The Nintendo Switch.
The
This is
Nintendo Switch.
the Ace Attorney Trilogy Apollo Justice version.
Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy. Also
Yeah.
play this game. It's pretty
Let me
neat.
see.
A lot of people were mad that they called it the Apollo Justice Trilogy, but it does follow his story arc throughout each game. Like, he does... Like, I get that he's not, like, the main character for 5 and 6, but, like, his story arc is still, like, prominent throughout.
Also, what else were they gonna name it? Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy 2?
Yeah, they could have.
Are you streaming from the Switch? No, I'm streaming from my computer.
Yeah.
I have a capture card.
The Athena Sykes duology plus Apollo Justice.
Yeah, literally. Plus Apollo
Athena
Justice.
Sykes featuring Apollo Justice.
We need the Athena Sykes trilogy next. They have to feed us.
Oh? You mean I'm wrong?
We play a show live. We play live. No recordings. Perhaps you can explain, let me walk?
Very well.
Yes, do tell. Now to your testimony.
This whole thing. I'm sorry. This is case 3 syndrome right here. We are just slamming our heads into a wall trying to get these fucking answers when she... I'm so sorry, Toad. My Toad amiibo fell on my desk.
Oh no!
Fell face fucking first. That mushroom is fucking splat against the desk.
Toad went, God, protect the president!
But yeah, this is case 3. Like, she can literally just tell us every fucking thing, but she's like, no,
I was sworn to secrecy. Ma'am, this is a murder trial. I was sworn to secrecy. Okay.
Look,
The
she
secret. It
look,
makes
she
me just as
places
bad as a murderer.
I had
she
to.
places very high value on magician's honor.
Like I said, she's very, very autistic.
I had to keep singing, even while I moved. Miss, ma'am?
You were singing?
Yes. Mr. Gavin expressed a dislike for recordings, so I used this.
So... Wait, you were singing the whole time? Even when you were crawling above the ceiling towards the backstage?
Why should it matter where I sing when everywhere I go is the same darkness?
You were singing above an active murder scene? Could they hear you?
You were singing while you were walking.
That's right! Wouldn't the shooter and victim have heard? Oh my god!
Is that a ding from me, by the way?
What is?
Because I said, wouldn't they have heard you?
Yes.
Gotcha.
She was singing right above.
Ding dong.
Ding dong.
She was singing right over their heads after all. That's how Latouche knew she was there! To say witness, siren can't see. That's how... I'm assuming Darian knew that she was a witness.
That is right.
Are you sure?
You'd have to be pretty hard of hearing to miss someone singing in the ceiling.
Once again, we come back to the scene of the crime.
What state?
I know what he means. That old... Shut the fuck up.
Kyushu.
That old speaker, Apollo.
The speaker?
Except it was... Hold on. Except it was playing the fucking ballad. Like, it wasn't like...
Yeah, it was...
Yeah,
it
as
was-
she sang it.
Yeah, as she sang it. It was playing what the audience was hearing, essentially. So she was singing, and what she was singing was coming through the speaker as well.
Oh.
That speaker was blaring at the time of the murder.
That's for monitoring the stage from this room. Monitoring? It pipes in a real-time feed from the stage microphones. Useful for knowing when your set is coming up.
Satisfied? That dressing room was fitted with a large speaker playing a direct feed from the stage. At my request, actually.
So Lemuror singing in the ceiling sounded just like Lemuror singing over the speaker.
Ingenious. Her voice was hidden by her voice.
Lemuror?
I've just remembered something.
Do tell.
When I heard the noise, the gunshots, yes? It startled me, so I
So you...
stopped singing.
What?
I forgot the words I was supposed to sing.
The song stopped?
Thankfully, it was the very beginning of the second verse, so not many would notice.
Forehead. The mixing board I lent you. Where is it?
The mixing...
That machine, Apollo, the one that breaks music into tracks!
Oh, this. I'd completely forgotten about it. Fun fact, Jeannie, you could have done this at any time. You had this in your hands the entire time. Let's take a listen.
Oh my god.
You had the evidence right in your hands. The gunshot's in here somewhere. The song does stop there. So she only got the second pleasure.
Yeah, she
Oh!
only has good pleasure once.
Mm-hmm. And like you can kind of tell when she started singing pleasure again, she was kind of like still hesitant on it.
Yeah.
Like it was like pleasure.
Yeah!
It does. I must have missed it.
Look at the lyric sheet. At the top of the second verse. See where it says pleasure, pleasure? Now listen again.
Don't play it from the start.
No.
Okay.
That's also conveniently the point of the song where there's the most
Yeah, where the drums.
noise. Yeah.
Where the drums kind of kick up.
This is evidence indeed. I believe we're guilty of making a terrible mistake.
The guilty prompt just comes on screen.
Guilty.
Guilty.
The crime didn't happen during the third set. It happened during the second, during Lemuror's ballad.
Yeah, that is true. And no one on stage during the second set could have been the shooter.
Theoretically, do we want to open that right now and have a listen, Jeannie?
Yep. We're just gonna... We'll go track by track.
The gunshot was here the entire time. How's that make you feel, Jeannie?
See, I didn't think to check this because I thought it was gonna be showing the other song.
Fair enough.
So that's why this whole time I never checked this.
To be honest, it might have until this moment. I don't remember.
It genuinely might have.
I don't know.
Which means that Darian Crescent could have done it. He wasn't on stage for the second set. Well, Prosecutor Gavin?
Fascinating.
I don't believe I've ever seen a trial turned around quite so thoroughly. Yeah, one problem remains. What's that, Prosecutor Gavin? Vorhead's theory does have a certain kind of logic to it. It is entirely based upon Lemuror's testimony.
No, the fuck it's not!
I have a gunshot on the soundboard.
No,
Hang on.
No, the fuck it's not! What the fuck are you talking about?
Look, I haven't had time to look at the soundboard for a set that I didn't think the murder took place during.
I've literally shown countless pieces of evidence! Oh my god.
Yes, is there a problem with this? Well, it's quite simple, though it pains me to say it. Well, she's lying to protect the defendant.
Pretty well crafted lies.
But you have no proof.
All I'm saying is that the truth is that it's yet unclear.
Then let's clear it up.
Until we hear directly from the man himself. The man? You don't mean... standing before us right now is valid grammary and draft?
Is he in denial about his bandmate being a murderer? I think that might be part of it.
That's probably part of it. He's also just like this.
Yeah.
He's very thorough, but in a weird way that, like, only benefits the way that he goes through trial.
Cause like he's a prosecutor. Like his job is to find people guilty.
Yeah, but he even said that he's trying to scrub for the truth. He just does it in a way that, like, doesn't work with how we progress.
Mhm.
He does it at his own pace.
Yeah, he is really thorough. He's just a bit obtuse about how he does it.
Yeah.
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 Like, he wouldn't even give us the light of day on the Lamiror shit until, like, we literally sat Lamiror down. It's like, you're gonna shut the fuck up, and I'm gonna get through this cross-examination. I don't care that the window was closed, just let me fucking talk to her.
Yeah.
And even then, every time you press, he's like, the window was closed there, dickhead. It's like, give me a fucking break! 5 seconds!
Shut the fuck up for 5 minutes. Just shut up.
You wanna
Well, he
be
is
thorough?
a
I'm being
friend.
thorough!
He is a friend and a band member. Darian Crescent must take the stand. I see no other way. As someone with a new perspective on the case? As a suspect, to be frank.
Finally! The rat's coming out of his hole.
I'm coming out.
And I'm ready to catch him. Darian Crescent, get ready for justice!
This is as good a time as any to pause for a brief recess.
I call the
Enough.
slide.
I call the swings.
Ah, I call the tire swing. Fuck you.
It's fine. I can't really balance on the tire swing.
Balance, you just sit in
Bailiff.
the middle of it.
Bailiff, prepare some appy slices. The prosecution will summon the witness.
I prefer
Oh.
applesauce.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are the appy slices too fucking tough for you to chew?
No, it just tastes better. It's got like cinnamon in it, you know?
We have peanut butter and caramel to dip the apple slices in. You'll be
That's
fine.
fair. That's fair.
Have them
Hey,
here and ready by the time we begin.
Have you ever dipped apple slices into applesauce?
I can't say that I have.
Appleception.
You know what? Let's get some fucking applesauce in here. I'm the last man who needs to be reminded of what applesauce tastes like.
Oh my god.
Very well. Court is adjourned for a 15-minute recess.
Yeah. All right. I have to tank my hydrocortisone.
People often ask me, what's it like being the funniest motherfucker at EBGB LLC? Let me tell you, it's hard work.
It's hard work. All right, give
I
me.
mean, it's
I'm gonna
hard to judge.
Step away for
It's
like
hard.
a second.
It's hard to judge
forgot
who
my-
stands
I forgot
where,
my,
but like
my medicine was in
Jeannie
my bag.
Jeannie did come up with what? So I gotta give her big props.
You've come up with a lot of good things.
Yeah, what is genuinely the joke that makes all of us stop on our tracks for some reason? Like, it's a good one.
This case kicks ass.
Oh yeah.
So that's why we're finishing it tonight.
Great. Sounds good.
Because I do.
I
Feel,
genuinely think that we can get through it.
I think we can.
The second half is not that bad.
You know, there was a second when I saw Prosecutor Gavin in the judge's text, and I also Prosecutor Gavin.
That's awesome,
Mr. Godot!
Mr. Godot.
Put that shit away!
It's like he's still here with us.
Ugh.
We're only halfway? Yeah. I mean, I'd say
Yep.
that we're a bit more halfway because, like, that testimony gets a little obtuse. I think
Yeah.
it's a lot easier from here on out.
Yeah.
Like, we've had, like, several people testifying all at, like, different times. We've had to, like, pause for, like, a few things throughout. This is
Mhm.
just one fucking guy on the stand.
Sick.
Yeah. So, like, they both have... So, what we just went through has 10 distinct parts to it, and what we're about to go through has 10 distinct parts of it, but, like... A lot of these parts are just like, you're fucking lying. That
Yeah.
part's over. Like...
Yeah.
like...
More like 65 to 70% of the way through.
Firstly,
Yeah,
I have to use the bathroom again.
I do too. So
Okay,
that's
sweet. Angus, take care of chat
Okay,
while
I
we're
was being
gone.
called for
We'll be back.
how we doing, chat? Are we feeling juice?
Oh man, I think I have a bug bite like right in my ear. Oh, Jeannie's back.
Ow, that sucks.
Oh, I just noticed because I keep pushing my headphones in when they loosen, and it's like I'm rubbing against something in there.
Ugh.
It's not like wholly painful. It's just kind of like I can notice when I push it, and then it's fine.
There is a low beeping.
Huh?
There's a low beeping when you talk. It's happening right now.
So, fun fact. My mom wanted me to get her something when I went to the store earlier, and they didn't have it, and I forgot to do that on the way home. So I might have to walk down like liquor store like a block from my house. It might take like 5 minutes or so.
Oh yeah.
How's that?
Oh yeah, she's better.
I just unplugged my mic.
So yeah,
and unplugged it.
I shall do that and be back right after.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that is better.
Yeah, I don't know why. It was fine when I was talking to Angus.
Yeah, that's weird.
I mean, I was hearing it earlier during stream, but it wasn't like bad. By the way, I am heading out presently.
No, that's fine. I was
Yeah.
just getting to a point where we didn't have to sit in silence.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has to leave. His mom's going to beat him. That's
She's
probably
not
true.
actually going to beat him.
No, I doubt it. Also, you missed our discussion on Espeon asking, is it easier to be a top or a bottom? To which I replied, it's easier. It's probably easier being a bottom. You just, like, have to worry about, you know, not your back hurting and, like, not being able to use your legs for a bit. To which Angus responded, I disagree, although I guess having a penis wholly changes this question now, doesn't it? He said that there's a lot of prep and work into doing it so that you don't have a mess everywhere, which I have not considered because I have not partaken in such intercourse. Like, yeah, the question does kinda change depending on who is bottoming.
That, yeah, actually. Shit. Holy shit!
Thank you for the follow, Project 87 Furry.
Hello! Thank you for the
Fury.
follow.
Sorry,
Fury.
not Furry, Fury. Fury.
I mean, they're following us. They're
Excuse
probably
me.
a furry.
Oh
And we say that we say that in a positive way. We love furries
no! You
here.
can't just designate someone furry. Hello!
Hello!
Welcome in.
Welcome in! We are on the last segment of Case 3 of Game 4.
Yeah, we will be paused here for a bit until Angus comes back, because Angus is vital to voicing some characters. Most notably, Clavier Gavin.
Yeah.
So. How you doing? Welcome in.
Oh man. I'm glad the look for stream, it actually looks really good. Like
Yeah.
the space thing. To clue you in, Fury, this kind of space look for my background is actually new. Like, and originally it was just like this like pink kind of swirl background. But I really dig the space.
I do too.
I'm a sucker. Like, it's just a picture of like purple space. That's all it is.
It is an image.
It is an image. Galaxy themed. Yeah, I'm a sucker for space. I love space aesthetic. Especially if it's like purple, bluish, pink. Oh my gosh. It's so pretty. I guess, you know what? We'll take this segment right now. To shill. If you go to my about section, you'll find various links. You'll find links to my VOD channel where all these go, where all these get uploaded. We have quite a few series there. They're quite long and very fun to watch. or just, you know, have on in the background if you want something fun to listen to. The channel I really want to shill is my main channel, which has all the edited shit on it. I was actually gonna say earlier, because Crackhead said, you guys are unhinged and I love it. In my earlier content, I am much less unhinged. I've been doing this for like about 2.5 years at this point. And you can see progressively, I just become more and more comfortable with saying shit on stream.
You can also tell the first time that I am ever on stream that I have not changed whatsoever. I'm just crazy.
Yeah, my friends are crazy bitches. I love them.
I did not know. I mean, I've obviously gotten like more comfortable with like certain stuff, but like I don't think I've really like gained or lost any of that air of like I cannot stop myself from speaking. Metopia especially brings it out of me, but that doesn't mean it's not present elsewhere.
Oh yeah, Metopia, we are the most unhinged. We literally have a joke about us fucking the horse.
In Metopia.
In Metopia. Don't fuck horses.
You and the horse became soulmates.
We did. Like literally every time I gain a level with a horse, the game says, Amore!
I think the next one was joined at the hips.
I think so.
Like, the joke writes itself.
Yeah.
Anyway, Jeannie, you didn't answer the question. Is it easier to be a top or a bottom?
See, that depends on who you're asking.
Well, I'm asking you.
Is it harder for me?
Sure.
Which is harder for me?
I mean, what do you think is easier?
I think being a bottom is a lot easier.
I do too.
Yeah, I think it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
I did not think I'd be sharing this on stream, especially during today's Attorney stream.
I mean, I don't mean from your personal experience. I just mean intuitively. Like, I've never bottomed, but it sure seems a lot easier. You don't gotta do anything.
Yeah, I don't gotta do much.
You just lose the use of your legs.
Yeah.
Forever.
Which, I mean, I do that, like, the day after I work out anyway, so, like, that's easier. It's easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was I saying? Right, I was shilling the main channel. That's where all the edited stuff goes, and I work really hard on that. Please watch it. I should make a community post after we finish the Slay the Princess. I should make a community post and be like, link that video and the Xenoblade 1 highlights. Because...
On my channel.
Yeah. I essentially, I link it on my main channel to be like, hey, wait, it says not found. What's not found?
Which link?
Which link? I will go in and I will fix it right the fuck now. Hold on.
Because we've had people join the Discord from the links down there.
Yeah. Hold on, let me...
The main channel link.
Oh, what the fuck?
Really? Oh, you changed the name of it at one point, didn't you?
Did I? Hold on.
Yeah, when you split the VOD channel off of it. I don't know if you ever updated it here.
I should have. Hold up. I'm live!
Wow.
Holy shit!
Can't believe it.
That's incredible.
The main channel, I am clicking 404 not found.
Holy shit, okay. Can I
Yeah,
go to
the
my...
link is wrong. Let's fix it.
Can I go to my... Thank you, jeez. About... Edit about links. Now... I'm gonna go to the main channel. Which...
Oh, yeah, see, you did change it, because remember, it used to be Heebie-Jeebie TV. You took the TV off of it.
Right! Oh my god. I'm crazy. Wow, I've been shilling my fucking main channel, and no one's been able to...
The VOD channel link works, because that one you didn't change.
June.
Yeah.
June.
Uh-huh.
Why am I like this?
Well, just remove TV from the link.
I can I edit it?
Yeah, so, Fury, just, remove TV from the end of that link and it should work.
Yeah, I just did it right now.
Cool.
Hey, he's back.
Garino.
Okay, there we go. Anyway, Angus, the main channel link has been broken for ages.
Lamar.
Oh, has it?
Yes.
Yeah,
It
because
has.
it used to have TV appended at the end of it, and now it doesn't, so the link just never worked.
The link never fucking worked. At
I mean,
all.
it probably worked when you first did it.
Yeah, it worked when I first did it.
TV.
Okay, so. Alright, I take it to mean that the person I sent the link to did in fact show up. In which case, hello, if you're still here.
Is that Fury? It's Project 87 Fury.
Yep.
Sick!
Hello.
Jeep requires tech support on a constant daily basis.
I mean, that's not so much tech support. That's just we forgot to change out the link once we removed TV from the,
Yeah. But hey, you know what? We're good. We're fine. We're so okay. We're so fucking back.
We're so back.
We're so back.
We're so back, Shucks.
Big back, baby. He said big back. All right. Are we ready to continue?
I am. It's your line.
Angus, are you ready to continue?
Oh my god.
Junie,
Apollo?
you had 3 guesses.
I can't believe it! It really happened during the second act? And right in the middle of Lemiro's performance?
The reason why she was in that air vent, in that switch, in the flaming guitar,
It's because she's the imposter!
when you link it all together, that's what you end up with.
I knew you had what it took! Oh my god! Ah! Daddy! Oh my
It's
god!
Phoenix Wright!
Everyone claps in
Oh.
chat, please, for Phoenix Wright!
Oh my god!
Yes!
It's Papa Nick.
Oh, this homeless man just rolled in from the street.
Yes!
Look at this little bastard.
You believed in me?
Not really.
Oh.
I believed in Trucy, and thus through 2 degrees of separation, I believed in you.
Uh-huh.
Trucy really believes
I
in you.
believed in the Trucy that believed in you.
I believed in the heart of the Trucy. I just thought that'd make a cooler entrance than say, hiya.
Why do I even bother hoping?
Where have you been lately, Daddy? You haven't been coming to the office at all.
Don't you live there, Mr. Wright?
Sorry about that, Trucy. I'm on a secret mission. No, I live anywhere that's comfortable. Secret? You mean like you're undercover?
Like Mr. Latouche, only shorter, not as well dressed.
And alive.
And alive.
Oh no! What if you're shot too, Daddy? Would I do a thing like that to you? Anyway.
Choice.
Trust me, they'd have to shoot me a lot of times to even get me down on the ground.
That's
not
so
a
ominous a
comedy shot.
picture. Just Phoenix slowly approaching you like fucking Jason Voorhees. You put 9 shots into him, he doesn't flinch at all.
I'm a living bulletproof vest. Anyway, I'm off
If my
for...
name was Von Karma, maybe.
Anyway, I'm off for a while again.
Huh? You're leaving?
Yeah, I gotta go buy milk.
Oh god.
One thing before I go.
What?
Don't forget about the incident. Also, good luck.
I'm sorry?
Don't forget about DL6.
Right. the accident was your fault.
The accident was your fault.
You have to take responsibility for your actions.
I have a beverage here.
Okay.
It's only been out for like a little bit, as far as I could tell. Like it's a recent release. It is a pink lemonade flavored Snapple drink.
Oh.
It is real good. They like, because with lemonades you either lean sweet or you lean tart with them, and they lean tart for this, and I approve.
Ooh.
Is that all you came to say?
Yeah, pretty much. Is that a motherfucking ding?
I mean, it contains the words pretty much, but what he's saying is different.
Yeah. I think you have things pretty much under control. You'll get Machi to buy off the hook, no doubt.
Yeah, but...
Double stream
What? Feature today? This is the same stream.
It's the... But you're after that detective, aren't you?
The stream has been going for...
4 hours.
We didn't stop. It still says 4 hours and counting.
Yeah.
I was worried that, like, the stream died for a second. You scared me.
Mm-mm.
Also, Fury says backshots.
Backshots?
And then a bunch of pogs.
Pog.
Backshots?
Darien Crescent.
Yeah, that guy? Never heard of him. Won't be easy proving he did it. Especially not under the current court system.
The current court system?
What did Prosecutor Gavin say during the trial? Your case is based on one fragile assumption. Namely, that our Diva Divine is telling the truth. But what about all the proof? The brooch and the switch? A piece of jewelry and a lyrical blunder. There are plenty of other ways to explain these things. Flaming guitar, too. All because you lack definitive proof of their connection to the case. But... if the sultry songstress is lying, your case melts like butter in a frying pan, leaving behind the faintly singed scent of failure.
So, what do I do?
God, he's such a fucking art student. Like I said, good luck, fucker. You're gonna need it. And be aware that it will be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods.
What?
Fake evidence. Fake evidence. Oh.
Shut your mouth. Oh, that reminds me. I've got a piece of forged evidence for you.
That reminds me. Yeah, yeah. I have something to give you from our detective friend.
Detective Sky. Emma.
Let's see. This bag of snacks here was meant for me. Ah, here it is. What the fuck? What are those, Daddy? They don't look like very good snacking material.
I'm supposed to eat this?
No, please, God, don't eat this.
He looks over and it's already in his mouth.
Is this how Mia felt? God, I bet this is how Mia felt.
Of course it was, dumbass.
They were found at the scene. Analysis of the...
Sometimes I can still hear her voice.
Sometimes I still hear her voice. Phoenix, you dumb motherfucker. Usually happens when
Phoenix,
I drop...
if you lose that office, I swear to God.
Usually happens when I pay my rent late.
Phoenix, don't you fucking dare put double creamer in your goddamn you. You only need one.
Analysis of the fragments revealed traces of gunpowder. Gunpowder? Probably a firecracker or something similar, like ones kids are into these days.
Firecracker?
Yes, I am a boomer. These fragments were found under the sofa at the scene of the crime, actually.
Under the sofa?
Hey! Apollo! That's where we found that little device thingy!
Right, this. Oh, finally, some evidence that makes sense! Probably a firecracker, next to this igniter.
Another crime scene bearing gunpowder residue, possibly a firecracker.
Wow, Jeannie, I wonder, could the thing next to the flammable object be related?
Wow, I wonder. I'm trying to... What? What was this?
It's a firecracker. So, you think this was some kind of firecracker?
Yeah, one of those noisemakers. Like you shoot off on New Year's.
Did you know that in China they use firecrackers on New Year's to scare off evil? So, it's kind of the same thing.
Really? I had no idea. Well, did you know this? I'm
Should've pulled out
adopted.
a gun.
It takes more than 500 peanuts to make one 12-ounce jar of peanut butter.
At least my useless fact has something to do with the evidence.
At least my useless fact is also interesting.
Damn.
Do you want to know another useless fact, Apollo? You're adopted.
How did you know? I've never told you.
I read your mind. Yeah, Juicy can read minds. Also, I think she may have gotten to your public records.
Oh, man.
Somehow. You gotta keep a close eye on her. She'll get into shit that she's not supposed to get into.
I can't believe everyone in this defendant's levy right now is adopted.
Be careful, Apollo. I will dox you.
Dox you? You know where I live.
I will dox you. I'll do it. Don't fucking
She'll
tempt her.
do it.
She'll do it. Trust me. She'll do it.
But why?
For the hell of it. For a magic trick! I want to see how quickly I can make a doxing disappear!
I want to see how quickly the SWAT police kick your door in!
That's all for me, I suppose. See you after the verdict. Maybe.
I've got a stopwatch right here. Right.
Every man has an igniter inside of him.
Do you mean your penis?
No, not every man has that.
Well, that's true. I don't.
Loads gun! Never reveal a magician's
A magician's secret.
Yeah. That's right. My igniter, it's up my ass.
Along with a whole bag of jelly beans.
Press that switch and find out what happens. Excuse me?
What a perfect response to that. Find Darian Crescent's igniter and set it off. Okay,
I don't know if
buddy.
I want to do that, Mr. Wright.
Oh my god. He's gone.
And he walked out the door just like a magician would, normally.
Goodbye. Anyway, I'm going off to die. What does he want us to do? No conventional methods? What does that mean?
I'd like to imagine that he goes out the door normally, and then he crawls in through the window just to walk out the door normally.
Yeah. Yeah. God.
Mr. Wright, we're on the second floor. How did you... See you guys. And he just walks out the door again.
Bye-bye. Listen, I had to...
face plants through a vent in the ceiling. Mr. Wright!
I had to make sure
Yeah,
I got
that
I had to make sure I had another car to send me flying up to this window. Daddy, shouldn't you be in the hospital then? It's fine. I just gotta... I'll walk it off. My leg's not even broken this time.
I guess we just have to take his advice and hope it makes sense when the time comes. Your leg wasn't broken the first time. You had a bad sprain.
Oh yeah, huh? Yeah, then I'm definitely fine. The last one made me tougher. I'm probably not even gonna sprain it this time.
That made me stronger.
Every time I come back from something that should kill me, I become stronger. I'm a fucking Saiyan.
Fucking
last time I walked to the street. Last time I walked through the streets trying to bring home a cold turkey dinner Thanksgiving for my assistant. There was just like an Abrams tank just sort of rolled down the street, took a shot at me, and I've been stronger than you could possibly imagine since.
I guess.
We're almost at the finish line. Hang in there, Truthy.
God, my dad's a fucking freak.
You just now realized?
No, it's not that I just realized. I'm just vocalizing it.
Court is now back in session. Prosecutor Gavin, where is Detective Crescendo? Eyes in the witness lounge, ready to be called at any time. Very well. Might I add, I don't believe any of this. Nobody asked.
Your opinion we can deal with later. Prosecutor Gavin.
Oh, hi there.
Darian was the first detective I ever worked with. We stopped working together when he moved into Criminal Affairs Division 3. His guitar playing fires my imagination.
The igniter that Daddy was talking about!
What the fuck are you going on about?
I guess I'll just sit back down.
That's nice, but it has nothing to do with the matter at hand.
Is that a thing?
Did we?
Did you both ding on this?
I think we both dinged on this.
Nice.
Correct?
Oh, I know. Yeah, forehead. Very well. Call the final witness to the stand. Detective Darian Crescent.
Now we get to ask him what he was doing during the second set.
Name and occupation, please.
Darian Crescent, Detective Criminal Affairs Division 3. That's the International Affairs Division, for those of you who didn't know. And I'm a guitarist for the Gaviners. Maybe you've heard of us.
Do you fully understand the circumstances under which you stand before us today?
Yeah, I understand, Your Honor. What I don't understand is how you let this happen, partner. You gave me your word I wouldn't be standing here.
Situations change, Darian. And don't call me partner.
Oh?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Total Crackhead says, oh no, it's the penis man.
Yep.
So much for old friends.
Oh, Gavin does not want to do this. Like, Darian, come on. Gavin doesn't want to do this. Maybe...
You just said don't call me partner. Fuck you talking about?
I mean...
You ever go through a messy breakup, Fraulein?
I can't say I have, but I'm sure it'll happen at some point.
I see what you're doing, Darian. You're pressing the prosecution. Your Honor, if we could begin the trial?
Yes, it's high time we did. Let's hear your testimony. You begin with your response to Lemmy Waugh's testimony. If, in fact, you have anything to say about it.
Oh, I got plenty to say.
It would be so funny if his testimony, like, it's just one statement, like, I don't have anything to say. It'd be so funny.
His statement's fuck bitches, get riches. Lying must be a national pastime in Virginia.
What is it with the passive-aggressive racism?
And wherever you're from, Mr. Justice. I bet you're not from this country. Fuck, how did he know?
Where?
Does everyone have my records? Shit, man. Conventional methods are out the window, huh?
I didn't give him your records, if that's what you're wondering.
Here goes nothing.
I mean, he deals with international affairs.
Forg.
That's true. Forg!
Forg. Forg.
We both! Forg!
Hell yeah! It's in chat. Fury in chat just sent 3 frog emotes and then Forg.
Forg.
Fuck.
Forg.
The diva's lying, plain and simple. She's got nothing to back up her story. In the first place, she never heard my voice. She forgot the words because she heard gunshots? As if. Didn't Detective Emma Skye hear those gunshots during the 3rd set anyway? The shooting took place when I was on stage, man!
Ooh, I already know how to bust that wide open.
It wants you to do something before that, but you are correct.
You already know what I'm gonna do. Crescendo also said 3
You
frog
claim
emotes.
Lamiwar's testimony was a lie?
Also said 3 frog emotes and Forg.
Forg. Hey, don't get me wrong, I dig what she's doing, trying to protect that kid. And she's got the court eating vague statements out of her hand just 'cause she's blind.
You told... Wait, did we tell chat more frogs in chat?
No. I didn't.
Well, more frogs in chat. Give us your best form.
Now more frogs in chat. Also, frogs in the Discord, please. Join the Discord. The Discord link works.
You go too far, Darian.
Look, all I'm saying is, you've got a reliable witness. Why not listen to the detective?
Detective Skye. I see. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination of this fucking liar.
He didn't waste any time finding our weak spot. He really knows how to press into it. I can't do this with Lemuel's testimony alone. I'll have to find some other way to prove when the shooting took place. Don't look at me like that.
No, I was... When I tell you I was literally looking at this man... Because all I'm thinking is like, damn, he looks so normal from this angle, but then he turns his head to the left or right.
He shifts 1 degree.
He shifts 1 degree and all of a sudden, poof!
Can we get someone who, can we get an artist to make his hair go entirely off screen whenever he turns his head? Thank you.
Please! Please, just stretch that shit out.
You can stretch me out too, but only if you want to. You just like take Liz and you like like into a thin line.
Okay. Is this one of those press, or can I just present something?
You can present evidence here. I just think you're getting ahead of yourself.
Okay. That is gonna be for later. She's got nothing to... Okay, I got nothing to back up her story. First place, she never heard my voice. I have to go off of evidence alone. Okay. Forgot the words because she heard gunshots, as if. It's not really anything... It's not really anything that proves this one. I don't think this is it. Didn't Detective Emma Skye hear those gunshots during the 3rd set anyway? Oops. Okay, that didn't say how many times it had been fired. Shooting took place when I was on stage.
Found out where all the motherfucking plays are coming from.
Oh, yeah?
The backyard. So I started smoking in the front yard after I picked up, I don't know, a zillion of them. Killed them, right? In the front yard to go have a cigarette.
Mhm.
Boom! All on the bottom of my pants.
Ugh.
So I was out there picking them and trying to smoke. So you know what? I'm smoking in the
You
garage.
know your
and
mom
I
can. We
hate
can hear your mom very
inside.
clearly, right?
Very loud. We can't
Very
hear anything
loudly.
else.
Alright, well, she didn't know that, so.
Well, you could have muted.
I'm playing Fire Emblem.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
So keep in mind what he... ignore the testimony for a second. Do you remember what was just said before the testimony even started? When... or I guess right before this cross-examination started. When Apollo was like, he's getting through all of our armor, we're going to have to disprove yada yada yada. So
Yeah.
essentially what he's saying right now before he even started is, you have a reliable witness in that detective, why don't you listen to her? So we have to disprove that.
Yeah.
We have to prove that what Emma heard doesn't matter,
Yeah.
essentially.
Didn't Emma... Ooh. Is it this, maybe? Is it? Is it?
Are you asking me?
I think I'm asking.
Okay, I just know that you don't like direct answers, so
Okay.
I am re-clarifying.
You know what? If I don't know why I'm saving. I feel the need to save.
You could press it if you're unsure. It's not gonna hurt.
Oh yeah, you know what? Let's press it.
Yeah, you don't have to press anything here, but remember that pressing stuff, you know, it's not gonna hurt you. You will get more information out of this.
Yeah.
Actually, I was there too. So I hear. Which means you heard them too, right? The gunshots. Yes. We heard gunshots. Neither I nor Emma actually saw the shooting, mind you. I guess you and Lamiror got the same excuse then.
Things concern here. There were gunshot-like sounds that emanated from that room during the third set.
Okay, the game is definitely telling me, hey, maybe the what could be a firecracker?
Yeah.
What we must determine is whether those sounds are actually gunshots.
Machi heard them too. Remember he said he ran for the air duct when he heard them?
So, how do we figure out just what those gunshots during the third set were? Because think about it. They found these exploded firecrackers under the couch in this room. They are exploded. They went off.
Yeah.
So who heard them, and what were they?
Yeah.
Some things were found at the crime scene after yesterday's trial.
What things?
The first was this, small device.
That would be the remote-triggered igniter.
Correct. And one more thing.
What are those? Reminds of something burnt? None of the guitar, I hope. Traces of gunpowder found on those fragments. We have a report that it was something like a firecracker.
It was fun, guys, but I believe I shall return to my world building. Okay.
Alright, have fun.
Thank you for being here, Fury.
How did Gavin know about this?
Forg.
Or what, you think Detective Sky works for you? I received the report this morning before coming here.
Of course he wasn't going to share it.
That's when I made my decision, actually. What decision is this, Prosecutor Gavin? I registered Darian as a witness in today's trial. Just in case.
Oh!
This raises another possibility. Those gunshot-like sounds during the third set could have been 2 firecrackers rigged to go off by remote control. You got an active imagination, don't you? But you shouldn't say every little thing you think. Your explanation there seems a bit too convenient to me. How so? So you're saying these firecrackers just happened to go off right when 2 witnesses came walking by? Ha!
Why is it flailing?
It's got the flops.
Yeah.
That's right! Darian was out on stage when it happened, Apollo. How would he know someone was backstage right then?
If a firecracker goes off in the forest and there's no one there to hear, you get my drift. Why goes through the trouble, man? How do I explain this?
He may not look it, but Darian is a gifted detective. Show any weakness, and he's sure to find it.
He may not look it, partner. Gee, thanks, man.
That reminds me. I happened to pass through that very hallway several times that day myself. I just saw something out there just before the third set.
Something odd.
A headset. The kind all the band staff members were wearing.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's right. We picked this up in front of the door to that dressing room.
Well, the headset wasn't dropped, but placed. And one of it was turned on.
What does that mean? Well, the headset picks up all sound in that area, so it would be quite easy to know if someone was near the dressing room, because he would just hear it through the headset.
Mm-hmm.
You could hear what was going on in that hallway. Even if you were on stage. Pheh. Whose side are you on, Kevin?
Listen to me, Darian. There are no sides in a court of law. Which is why I now turn to you, Forehead. Got a question for you.
Huh? For me?
A igniter and burnt fragments are found at the scene of the crime. It's certainly a possibility that they would be part of a ruse to fake the sound of gunshots. Throw the headset in the hallway in the mix, and you could fabricate an alibi. But we're still no closer to proving anything. Those gunshots might have been real, or fake. We can't say.
Posture check.
Oh! Okay.
You raised the possibility that the shots heard during the third set were faked. Now you need to prove the other half of the case.
The other half? Look, I'll just tell him. He wants you to prove the thing went down in the second act, while our little piano player was on stage.
Oh my god, wait, that's the other half of it. If it took place during the second set, that means Machi has an entire ass alibi.
Yeah. That right, Gavin?
Indeed, if you can't prove that, then to continue this cross-examination would be pointless. Well, Mr. Justice, can you prove the crime took place during the second set?
Yeah, I think.
You better know, Apollo, otherwise we're through.
It can be proven.
That's more like it.
Make it sound like someone else is gonna come along and do it for you.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Let's continue the clock's examination then, shall we? Witness, your testimony, if you would.
This isn't going to be easy. I need some decisive proof and fast. Heh! You ready, kid? 'Cause I am.
Shooting.
The shooting took place during the second set? If you're so sure, let's see your proof. There you go.
I'm thinking now. God damn it. God damn it. I'm thinking now it's this.
Now he's literally asking you for it. You couldn't do it before because he was being vague. Now he's directly being like, what proof do you even have to support your statement? Well, we got it.
Now we have it. It's the mixing board because you literally hear a gunshot.
It seems there was clear proof left behind. Right here in Lamiror's song. Her song?
What exactly is this, device thingy? A variety gramophone, perhaps?
Jesus Christ.
Come on, we just used this. Don't get me started on gramophone. This device was used to record the performance part by part.
Part. You move the sliders to adjust the volume. Each instrument is adjustable separately, Lamirar's voice included. Ho ho! What's this proof?
According to Lamirar's testimony, at the moment of the shooting, she forgot the words to the song.
Ah, you intend to examine that recording at that moment, yeah? You might even hear those gunshots.
Exactly. Ha! Ridiculous.
Uh-oh, it went flaccid.
How are you supposed to hear gunshots back in that dressing room out on stage?
Have you forgotten, Darian? We were all wearing these headsets.
Oh.
We were all deeply involved in our performance. But Lamirar's headset would have picked up on what she heard all the same. And let's get to analyzing that recording. Right now.
Lamirar stopped singing when she heard the shots fired. Find that spot and I'll find the gunshots.
Okay, so firstly, pretty sure it was in the first segment.
It might have been like the start of the second, but yeah, it couldn't hurt.
Yeah. Okay, it's the second one.
Yeah.
So it's... Oh, I just present this track.
Your Honor, listen closely to this part. This is the track with Lamirar's vocals.
I did hear something faintly there, yes. Why, it sounded like a gunshot.
What? This has to be some kind of mistake. Is that thumbnail? Look at his face.
Oh my god, that might be thumbnail.
I believe a case has been made. Gunshots were heard during the second set. Which means Lamberoy's testimony is true.
Grah! I'll show you true, partner.
Damn, tell me that. Order! She was telling the truth about what she heard.
It was the other man speaking, not Mr. Latouche.
Oh, what did he say?
It's over. Press the switch, now.
Just after that, there was a gunshot. And then the guitar caught on fire.
Detective Crescendo. You weren't on stage during the second set.
That's a lot less personal.
Yeah.
That's a lot less personal.
Detective Crescent.
He's not calling him Darian.
You could have done it. But why did we only hear one gunshot on the recording?
That's a good point.
What? 2 bullets fired from this weapon?
Lamira was moving through the air vent, Your Honor. She must not have been close enough for her mic to catch the first shot. But then, as she passed over the dressing room, the gun fired again, and Mr. Latouche's life was taken. Are we talking to a cold-blooded killer?
Yes.
Well, Detective Crescent.
Ah. Once again, I'm reminded of something. Our performance that day. Your performance? Seeing the mixing board jogged my memory.
Ah, not this again, man.
You were there too, Air Forehead. What is it with today? Problem after problem. Fine. The hog won't start, my guitar case is busted. The guitar's burnt to a crisp, and to top it all off, someone's dead. And then there was that performance just now. What was that all about?
This part is off.
Which is that? Second guitar.
Ah.
It was you, Darren, you piece of... I thought it strange at the time. How could you miss such a simple cue? I know you. I know how you play. You're better than that.
Yeah, well,
You what? Prosecutor Gavin, what are you getting at? I'm talking about the murder weapon! Mr. Latouche's .45 caliber hand cannon.
Oh, his arm would have been fucked up using a 45 caliber.
As you've learned, even the shooter doesn't go unscarred with a revolver that size. Kickback's enough to dislocate your shoulder if you're an amateur.
wait. You mean his playing was affected because he hurt himself shooting that revolver? Ha! You're forgetting something.
Yes, Detective Crescent?
I am a trained police officer, you know. I've had firearms training. Plenty of it. I'm not exactly a small guy either. I'm no amateur.
The police standard are... hang on. Remember your performance is fucking me up again.
God damn it, man. Just because I missed a cue again does not mean I killed someone.
Standard sidearm issued to police officers is a .38 caliber weapon. A much tamer beast. Also, the murder weapon belonged to the victim, Mr. Latouche. Which suggests there is a struggle between the killer and the victim. So, the killer might not have been holding the revolver correctly when he fired. Is that what you mean? That occurred to me, yes. Well, does the witness have anything to say to this?
I plead the fifth.
Detective Crescendo!
SBM's talking about, like, they're still way overplaying the 45. It wouldn't blow your arm off, unless they mean Magnum and not ACP. Again, like, you just have to take what the game is saying is true. It's not trying to get into a gun debate with you. It's fine.
Yeah.
What I want to ask is what Mr. Sleeves Rolled Up Ready for Action has to say. Hey, you, attorney. Me? Exactly which piece of your evidence is decisive again? You got a little noise on a tape that could be anything. And you have an alleged guitar cue missed due to a 45 caliber kickback. I weep for this case, Gavin, I really do. You can line up your little weak pieces of evidence all you want. I didn't shoot that manager. And that's the obvious truth.
Witness has a point. The defense's arguments, while persuasive, are not decisive. I believe we should hear what this witness has to say in response to the case so far. Your testimony, please, Detective Crescent. Tell us the reasons why you couldn't have done it.
Come on! Why would I even want to kill that manager? You want a reason? Easy. I got no motive, man. This was that diva's first trip to this country, right? How could I possibly know her manager? If I didn't know him, why would I want to kill him? Deflecting the
Simple
question
reason
was...
indeed.
Deflecting the question was, I have no reason.
Yeah, that's easy deflection.
Prosecutor Gavin, is it the case that Mr. Latouche had not been to this country before? According to our records, yes, not even once. I see. Very well. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination.
Great. Now I need to find a motive.
I mean, I can't believe that hasn't been in the back of our heads this whole time.
Yeah, do you know his motive, Ginny?
It's gotta...
You kinda have to.
It's gotta be something about the cocoons, right? That's the only thing we haven't touched to this point.
Yeah. Not this statement.
Not the statement.
This one works. Again, I don't know why. They're referencing each other. The game's picky. So, what ties could we possibly put to wanting to kill a government... is it government? What is technically like the international police? Like, what are they... Are they governed by themselves?
I guess...
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, why would you want to kill an international police officer? And then we ask the question, well, why was this international police officer here? To which the only thing we know of is the cocoons.
So this is it then?
Yeah, this is the only motive that would tie the two together.
Yeah.
Your Honor, take a look at this.
What's that? Looks like candy.
What kind of candy have you been eating? It's not. Don't lick it, please. Detective Crescent. Ever seen this?
Oh!
Looks like a piece of candy.
I saw those eyes. I saw those eyes darting, motherfucker.
That's just his talking sprite there.
What it is evidence. Don't lick it before you try it. In the judge's defense, it does look like candy.
You're totally right.
Specifically, this is a replica of a cocoon. It was found among the victim's belongings.
Ooh, never seen one that color. It's a variety only found in the Republic of Virginia. Nowhere else. Alright. What is this cocoon replica doing in my courtroom? Is it candy?
No.
Surely this has nothing to do with the motive for killing Mr. Latouche. Does it?
It does. Wait, I think it does.
Apollo, be more assertive.
You don't sound so confident, man. You're just grasping at straws over there.
A cocoon.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I have to use the bathroom again.
Okay.
I'll be back.
A bathroom.
A bathroom. You're on your own.
Ah, fuck.
I've got to go pee too.
I can't believe this. You believe this shit, chat? The nerve. The gall, even. That's young. That's when I swear to God. I don't need you calling me daddy. You're just out here for no reason. How are we doing, chat? That cocoon really does look a bit like cotton candy, doesn't it? Alright, Espion, cease. No, it is not. We're professionals, damn it. What can I call you then? It's on the screen. That is not the word on the screen.
You can't hide your crimes from me.
Information? Sure.
I'm doing good, Daddy. Deleted by Quality Scum.
I wonder why.
You didn't delete the first one.
I tried. I thought about it.
What the fuck?
Hello.
What message did you just delete?
You can see it.
It's above. It's crossed out.
Welcome back again. Thank you.
There, cat. You can eat the rest of your food, Bubby. You have food right there, Papa.
Okay. Let's get this man behind bars, please.
To one of those cookie cocoons. The kind that you make, well, silk out of?
Not this one. This cocoon makes a powerful curative.
Curative? For what? Apparently, it's Most efficacious?
Efficacious?
I think.
Let me look it up.
In treating a disease thought incurable.
Efficacious.
Ah.
Producing or capable of producing a desired effect.
Ah.
Effective.
It is the only medicine of its kind. However, it is illegal to take one of those healing cocoons out of Virginia. Whatever for?
Politics.
It was such a miracle cure, why not share it with the world?
Yeah, that's what I've been wondering.
We looked into the matter at some length. Apparently, it isn't difficult at all to manufacture the remedy from the cocoon. Yet if you change the process only slightly, you can easily make a large quantity of something else entirely.
Drugs. It's definitely drugs.
Drugs.
Oh.
A deadly poison, in fact.
Oh.
Drugs.
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 Cocaina.
What? La cocaína.
Austin, you can finally say drugs into the microphone and have it be appropriate.
Oh my god.
He's coming into the room.
Drugs.
Thank you.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Everyone claps for Austin, please. Man of the hour. Thank you, Austin. Very cool.
There was an incident several years ago where one of these got out into the black market.
Oh, it was some of them.
Caused quite a commotion in the global community. Though the media was kept largely unaware. Intriguing. Oh, this is like a strict ban on cocoon's export. When rigidly enforced by Interpol, among others.
Okay, so why don't instead they just make the medicine and then ship the medicine?
I don't think they thought that far ahead.
Fuck you.
The fuck you really got me. Judge?
Did you read this?
Interpol.
Thank you.
Right. The victim, Romain Latouche, was an Interpol agent. Detective Crescendo. You insist on referring to him as a manager. But that is misleading. Romain Latouche wasn't killed as a manager. He was killed as an undercover agent. So I was trying to smuggle this gumball into the country? That what you're trying to say? I'm saying that could very well be motive for murder. Oh, so I was gonna sell it on the black market, make myself a pretty penny? Ridiculous. I mean, totally unthinkable.
Why is it totally unthinkable?
Unthinkable, you say? Why?
God damn it.
I think that's a fairly reasonable question to have. Is that a ding?
That's pretty fucking close to what Apollo just said.
I mean, a ding is when you're too in sync with a character. That's just a reasonable question to ask.
I guess.
That wasn't you being Apollo.
I could never be him.
I mean, it's up to you. It's your judgment.
Editing GB, make the judging call.
Guilty.
Fuck.
Perhaps it's time for another testimony.
You think I like when the game reads your mind. Yeah.
Do you think Apollo would keep a bearded dragon? Maybe.
Apollo does have a cat.
Apollo canonically has a cat. Yeah, it only comes up in one of the stage play dramas.
Yeah.
Or not stage play, like audio dramas.
I wish I had a bearded dragon. They're so freaking cute. I would love one, and if it's a boy, I would name it Duma.
About the smuggling of cocoons business.
Yeah, I'll tell you all about it.
Excellent. Tell us your part in it, too.
International Affairs got a memo about these cocoons. Interpol's all hot and bothered about them. Can't sell them on the black market, too dangerous. Yeah, cocoon smuggling ain't exactly lucrative anymore. Man, I'm in International Affairs! I know the deal.
Indeed. Interpol wanted these cocoons bad enough to send Mr. Latouche undercover.
You kids think up the craziest things.
Apollo's only a couple years younger than you.
But no way am I gonna risk life and limb just to get my hands on some dirty cocoon money. I'm a rock star. I'm loaded.
Not the most noble of statements, but duly noted.
I mean, you could be more loaded.
According to the reports, he's fucking loaded.
I
These cocoons top Interpol's list.
How loaded can he be? He has to compensate with his big-ass hair.
I combined a Ferrari and a Lamborghini into the ultimate car, man.
Oh, God, yes, we know. You have a micro-penis.
Alright, you could shut up about the Ferrari.
You said that in the tone
Nobody.
of he always brings this up and he won't shut up about it. Every single time
Nobody
we have like
ever.
a company picnic.
God!
Nobody has ever once asked about your fucking Ferrari.
I love that name. Oh my gosh.
Anyway, solo to an underground organization would be risky.
I'm so glad my Emma voice sounds so much like me just talking.
It sounds like you, but like a little deeper, and a lot like you've had the worst day in your entire life consecutively 46 times in a row.
Yeah.
Which is exactly her vibe.
Very well, you may begin the cross-examination.
This is the only motive I've got. He was up to something, and I'm gonna find out what. So, Jeannie, let's take a pause real quick.
Yeah.
Now that he has said that he has crossed money off of the table, can you think of any other reason why he would still smuggle cocoons, but not for the money?
For the cure.
Okay. Do we have evidence backing that up?
The Chief Justice's son.
There you go.
He's suffering from that.
He works directly for
The Chief Justice.
police.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Statement here is a little vague. If you want me to tell you what statements work, I can.
Hold on.
Okay.
Got a memo about these cocoons. They're not Interpol's not hot. I think it might be this one. I think it might be these two. 3 and 4.
You are correct.
Nice.
It's because they're talking about the money.
Yeah. And I think it would just be the newspaper article.
Good work.
Oh,
I
I'm
know
so
I led you into that, but
fucking
that
good at
was
this game.
like 90% you.
Yeah.
Why not choose a less dangerous buyer then? I would. How clueless are you? Everyone in the market's dangerous. The second they found out I was a cop, I could kiss my keister goodbye. Why sell to a black market buyer? How about someone
What the fuck is going on?
like this? Is it me? What is going on, Gina?
Either someone's setting off firecrackers, or it sounded like a fucking gun. That was
At
like a
your house?
firecracker. No, like outside.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, the firecrackers, they're real.
The firecrackers are real! Oh my gosh. Quick, find the switch.
Someone's setting you up for murder.
Someone's setting me up for murder, guys. I'm about to go away for a long time.
Hey, this is the perfect alibi. Just pull up this VOD.
Literally.
At 6:24 p.m., I was in fact doing this. You can see it right here in this VOD.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mr. Bear.
I did.
Yeah, witnesses too.
Yeah, I have witnesses. 3 witnesses right here in this house. And also, my fucking video camera that shows the whole angle of the house that is literally pointed into my room. Hi, camera.
Also, we were actively in a call with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That article. That's about the Chief Justice.
A deadly poison can be extracted from the cocoon, sure. But so can a cure. And not a cure for just any disease. A cure for incuritis.
Ligma.
Look,
That's one before.
you went to visit a victim of the disease this morning.
Give him a second, Apollo.
Yeah. If you aha'd, we didn't hear it.
Yeah, that's
Good enough.
This is the disease the Chief Justice's son has. You aren't saying.
Our witness is a detective. He would have contact with the Chief Justice.
You are saying. The Chief Justice would never deal in contraband.
Not even to save his own son's life.
But even if the deal went through, it'd be an international scandal.
That's Detective Crescendo's insurance. If word ever got out, the one with his neck on the line would be the Chief Justice.
Detective Crescent. Is this true?
First I'm a murderer, now I'm a smuggler? How many crimes are you trying to pin on me anyway? You gonna get me for jaywalking next, Justice?
I mean, you did that this morning, Darian. I was there.
Pretty sure I saw you jaywalk away from the stadium.
Okay, that was a bad example. I can walk where I want, I'm a cop.
Very cop-like attitude.
It is, actually.
Daddy told me never to trust the police.
I got a simple man and simple reason. If someone youngs a candy bar, I didn't see shit unless the person doing it is a cop. In which case, I will hey buddy, because
Yeah.
I think that'd be funny.
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing?
Like, I see someone stealing food or something from the store, I ain't saying shit. But if that person's a cop, oh my god, I'm ratting them out. Fuck yeah.
As far as it is to think about, if the Chief Justice were the buyer.
People steal food because they are in desperate need. Cops steal food because they can.
Yeah.
Well, someone put in a home for a better deal. Very cowardly seller. Pussy.
Don't let slaves over there trick you. So I made a deal with the Chief Justice? Where's your proof? Well... Oh yeah, and you're forgetting one other important thing. Do tell. Interpol isn't the only ones out there watching this. Virginian Customs barely sleep, so they're so worried about cocoons getting out.
So we're informed. That's the team of the Father's English.
Okay. So this is gonna add three new statements.
Okay.
Virginian Customs is very thorough. Everything and everyone gets checked. Cocoon possession will get you arrested on the spot and then sentenced to death. Hey man, if there's a way to get cocoons out of there, I'd sure like to know.
Why would you sure like to know, buddy? Okay.
I would not blame you for not remembering something that was told to you about this. So I'm gonna let you go for a bit, and if you
Yeah.
need help, I can remind you.
Okay.
I mean, the fact that Latouche was even here... The fact that Latouche was even here... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, the guitar! Oh my god, the guitar! It had to be set here like airtight! Oh my god, I can't believe I remembered that. Yo!
Good job.
Yo, can we get some Wario's in chat, please?
Hell yeah.
Please, can we get some
I'm
Wario's
Wow.
in chat for
proud of
that?
you.
Oh my god! If there's a way to get cocoons out, we have a way! Sent from Borginia!
That's
Oh
also why it was destroyed.
Oh my god!
Actually, there is one way.
I haven't
You see
even
what
eaten.
I mean, though, right? I would not blame you for forgetting. Like, just, Claudia or Gavin offhandedly mentioned, like, oh yeah, I had to get it, like, air sealed, like, packed here. Like, they couldn't open the fucking thing at all.
Like... I haven't even had food yet. My stomach is eating itself. My brain should be on,
Aw.
like, autopilot right now. It's not. I'm rather sharp right now.
Yeah.
That shit's crazy.
What? One way to get something out of the country, no checks.
What is it?
You become a prosecutor.
Prosecutor. Ah!
Gavin's realized it too!
I don't believe it.
Oh my god.
I'm so proud of you, Ginny.
That's, oh my god, Darian hadn't called him partner up until this point. He was calling him partner, the snide fucking bastard. Used his fucking guitar to get the cocoons into the country.
Believe
does-
Prosecutor Gavin. Continue.
Oh my god, he is an unwilling participant in this. He is unknowingly a participant. That is insane.
Yeah. God, imagine you lose your prize guitar, like, on fire, on set, and you're so distraught. You're like, oh, it couldn't possibly get worse. Oh, and by the way, that was used for, like, illegal, like,
Contraband
death
smuggling.
penalty smuggling. And he's like, ugh.
Fuck me and all of my descendants.
What was it you told me yesterday at your office? What
Jack-
are you eating, Angus?
Jax just said agreed.
Buttles.
Ooh. Oh, I can't wait for y'all to hear me crunching on nachos.
Mm.
It was a beautiful instrument. Played lovingly for many years. Guitar befitting a woman like Lemuel.
How did it end up here?
I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing it that night, and she made a present of it.
So this guitar is from Virginia?
That it is. We can carry on the plane. Changes in air pressure and humidity ruin wood. So we vacuum packed it in Lemuel's studio.
We...
They vacuum packed it in Lemuel's studio.
Oh my god.
I use a special shipping service available to me for transporting evidence. They brought it right to my office for me. Pristine and untouched. Wait! Is that why his fucking guitar case is broken into?
That's why the guitar case was broken into!
Well, whoever stole his keys had easy access to the car, to the guitar. He had to break his lock open because he didn't have his keys.
Right! Okay, yeah, that's right. That's right.
Is that right, Prosecutor Gavin? Untouched?
Right. Guitar was wrapped in several sheets and vacuum packed in Virginia. The pack was untouched until the day of the concert. Are you saying that guitar was...
With cocoons this small, it would have been very easy to use your guitar as a mule to smuggle a cocoon out of Virginia.
What?
Which reminds me, Prosecutor Gavin. That guitar had some work done on it recently, right?
Work? Good memory, your forehead.
That's why he's got such a big forehead. He's got such a big brain in there.
I'll try and take that as a compliment.
Well, you know guitars have a round hole in the front. Kind of like you.
What?
It's called the South Hole. Your mouth, forehead. Your big flappy mouth.
I don't talk
Well,
that
I
much.
found something attached to the wood just inside the hole. Broken device of some sort.
A broken device?
Yes, in fact. An igniter.
Exactly. Consider this, if you will. What if that igniter wasn't the only thing that was attached inside of your guitar?
You mean...
He means this, of course. Ah!
There was a way to get a cocoon out of the country. And they could use picky Prosecutor Gavin's privileged guitar as a mule. And who better to do that than someone with access? Like a member of the band. Yark!
Oh god, the hair on the back too. Order! Yeah. So the igniter. Hey, forehead. Just wanted to let you know if somehow this ends up with me being on trial and facing a potential death penalty for accidentally getting into Virginia, you'll defend me, right?
I know that you weren't involved, so I'll do my best, but, you know, politics, man. Do what I can.
I appreciate the thought, at least.
Apollo will do perfectly fine.
Yeah, you're not at fault. I'm not familiar with the courts of that country, you know? Or the language.
Seems that igniter was placed in there with a clear reason.
It was a safety precaution.
A precaution? Forehead. At last it all comes together.
Every strange thing that happened that day. Care to review? Maestro. The gentle sounds of Lemuror's ballad, if you will.
First, my keys were stolen. Harmless misdemeanor.
I wouldn't call it harmless.
Which forced me to break the lock of my guitar case.
The key was stolen to retrieve the cocoon from the guitar.
I see.
But things didn't go so well. The smuggler wasn't counting on the guitar being wrapped. Only a member of the band could get near that case. Unwrapping the guitar would raise too many suspicions. Then the concert began. Right about this time, a very large problem presented itself to the smuggler.
What's that?
Mr. Latouche.
Ah! Mr. Latouche, an undercover agent, was onto something. He would have known about the guitar. You'd only have to check the shipping records. So, Mr. Latouche tried to examine the guitar himself.
If the cocoon were confiscated then, the gig would be up. The only thing left for the smuggler to do was to get rid of the whole lot. It's over. Press the switch. Now! The guitar burst into flames, and the cocoon was lost. And then... Mr. Latouche died.
With Lemuel there to witness it.
There's your case. Brilliant, man.
Detective Crescendo.
I gotta know. You make that all up on the fly?
For a made-up story, it makes a great deal of sense, Darian.
Pfft. The Republic of Virginia? Sorry, man, but I haven't even been there.
True, you haven't.
But,
Are you good?
then how would this happen if he... How would this happen if you hadn't been there?
Do you forget what we were talking about in the detention center last stream?
I mean, he works with Interpol. He can have connections.
Ha! Let's see you make up a story for that, kid. How'd I hide the cocoon in the first place, huh? It's not so hard to imagine. You had help. A Virginian accomplice.
Oh. He made Machi do it.
Yeah, did you forget that we were literally talking to Machi about being a smuggler?
Yes! Oh my god, he made Machi do it!
That's all. That you had an accomplice was clear from the start. The voice Lemuel heard proves it. It's over. Press the switch. Now! You made this transmission from backstage.
While your co-conspirator was on stage. But who was it?
This is it. The coup de grace. And for once, I know what I'm doing. There's only one person who could have helped him.
Did
Zero Mr. Justice has to say that.
did Darian have to kill the agent? Yes.
It's a death penalty.
It's a death penalty.
The cocoon was... I think what he's asking is, why did he have to kill the agent if he already destroyed the cocoon? And the answer to that is further insurance.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like,
The agent...
still would have been a full-blown investigation.
Yeah, the agent was already on to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if it didn't get him, he probably would have arrested Clavier.
Yeah.
Which also would have been great.
Yeah.
Well, keep in mind that Mr. Latouche was, like, on the trail of Machi.
Yeah.
Because, like, that's why he was in Lemuel's, like, he was Lemuel's manager in the first place.
Yeah.
Like, he knew that one of the two of them was behind it. So, like, even with the guitar gone, like, he could have broken Machi.
Mm-hmm.
He could have snapped that boy in half.
Well, that's not what I meant, but he could have, yeah.
Be warned. With a great accusation comes a great responsibility. A responsibility worth at least bars. Make up your answer on the fly, as it were, and you'll be harshly penalized. Are you ready, Mr. Justice? What's that? You want another? Here you go.
We
Who
know
was the smuggler's accomplice?
it was Machi. He made Machi do it.
I mean, also keep in mind on it being Machi, do you remember where we found the switch?
In his piano.
Yeah. So, press the switch now. The switch was in his piano. He could easily press it even while on stage without raising an eyebrow.
Yep.
There's only one person who meets all the requirements of the accomplice. And that person is the defendant, Machi Tobaye.
But Mr. Justice, he's your client.
A defense attorney accusing his client? That's a new one. I assure you, no one is more unhappy about this than I. But I am here to defend him in the murder of Mr. Latouche. And I stand by my statement earlier that he is innocent of that particular crime.
Indeed. The defendant is Virginian. He does meet the basic requirements to be the accomplice. But what if he was in fact, Lamiroir.
It couldn't have been.
Well, you seem sure of yourself.
The reason is electronic signals, Your Honor.
Electronic signals.
Recall that this remote only works to a range of 30 feet. Beyond that, it's useless.
Sorry, I'm putting my sweater back on.
Okay.
How dare you?
Shit.
Put that shit away!
it's Phoenix.
Yes, that's true.
Now, think back to the testimony. When the shooter made his transmission, Lamiroir was in the air vent. Right above the dressing room where the shooter stood. Let's look at the stage diagram. This is the area that the remote could reach from the air vent.
Well, looking at this, seems that Lamiroir could still have done the deed.
No. When the shooter made that transmission, the stage was slightly different than shown here. It was in the middle of the Qatar Serenade. Part of the stage was raised. Prosecutor Gavin and Lamiroir stand-in were in the air. They were on a tower which happens to be 15 feet tall. In other words, the remote couldn't have worked from Lamiroir's position in the air vent.
Ah!
Well, Detective Crescent, what do you say to that? Your Honor,
Yes, Detective?
could we see the video where Gavin's guitar burns? Just one more time.
You.
Trust me, it's important.
Wait, hold on. This guy's winning me
well-
over.
I don't see why not.
What? Don't tell me he has a way out of this.
What?
What?
Yeah, cut him right after I shot the guy.
Because, yeah, that's the thing, too, that you never questioned. When that igniter is triggered, it's on so long as the button is pressed. We see it activate, a big flash, and then something burning within. It was the igniter itself was not on that entire time, but something in there was lighting the guitar on fire. Too bad, so sad. Punk. Punk.
First you were sleeves, then kid, now punk. You're losing rank fast, Apollo.
Next I'll be gutter snipe.
What exactly were we supposed to see in this video? The problem isn't what we see, correct, Darian?
Right. It's what you hear. We are magicians, after all. Musicians. Care to explain for us non-musicians? Sure thing, punk. Let me get your yarn straight first. You're saying I ordered the wee pianist to set off that igniter? That right? Yes? Well, in order to do that, he'd have to press a switch. Am I right? Okay. Well, take another listen. Pay attention to the piano. Piano?
I don't hear it.
What?
Hold on.
Seems to be the problem there.
Hold on. Oops. We're gonna turn this.
You can play it just to find out which one it is.
Yeah.
this the guitar? Yes. That's the bass. Oops.
And it will be in the second part.
Well, let's just listen through.
It sounds off.
Listen to part 1 again of the piano.
Well, now I know which one's the piano, at the very least.
Yeah. This is what we are about to have to do. So getting a solid yes or no would be good.
Oh my god. I feel like he's skipping notes as well.
So you don't play piano.
I don't play
right?
piano.
I play piano extensively. I can tell you for a fact there, what you are hearing is him going from two-handed to one-handed.
Oh! I wondered if that was going to be the case. Angus, did you read this line?
Oh. No.
Oh my god. For once I asked.
Oh,
the
wait,
answer's
yes, I
no.
did.
Oh,
Damn!
I had
I did
so
that
much
a while
hope.
ago.
I had so much hope.
Fuck you. The piano sounded just fine.
And that's the problem. Man, you still don't get it? Yeah. How's he supposed to hit that switch if he's playing? You've got Miss Diva, the guitar, the bass, the piano, and the drums. The only one with her hands free was the Diva.
Let me roar.
But according to you, she couldn't have been the accomplice, could she? Ugh. Your accomplice would have had a hard time helping out. If they couldn't even press a switch.
I am impressed by his fucking jeans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They fit his legs very nicely.
Mm.
The piano plays non-stop. Couldn't have pressed that switch.
Well, Mr. Justice, piano does seem to be playing when the guitar catches fire.
Well, it's okay. We all make mistakes sometimes.
Apollo? Were you wrong?
I can't be wrong. Everything makes perfect sense. How could it all just...
Strange.
Yeah, so don't worry about having to hear that. The game understands that you are not a musician necessarily, but there is a musician across the courtroom.
Yeah.
What's strange?
No, it's just... something's odd about the performance there.
Odd?
Mr. Justice, if Maji Tabai didn't press that switch, then he could not be the accomplice you claim he is.
But everything points to it. Every fact says he's the accomplice. You got the facts wrong, man. Here are some facts for you. Gavin's guitar is on fire, but the pianist didn't press that switch. In other words, your story is full of holes.
Mr. Justice, let's hear your final opinion on this matter now. Was the defendant, Maji Tabai, the accomplice? Your answer will reflect on everything you've said here. Give it some thought,
Apollo,
if you can.
if Machi's not the accomplice, then our whole case is ruined.
I know that. It has to be him. He was the only one who could have helped the smuggler. He had to have pressed that switch.
Well, you'd better find a way to prove it.
What do I do? What do I do?
There has to be something that doesn't fit. Something odd.
Something odd. Wait a second.
What? You thought of something?
What was Gavin saying just now?
Strange.
What's strange?
Nah, it's just... Something's odd about the performance there.
It's not much to go on, but it's all I've got. What exactly did he hear that was odd?
Have you come up with something, Mr. Justice? I remind you that everything rests on this.
I don't think you need to remind us that, Your Honor.
Yeah, I got it.
May I remind you? Can you prove Machi Tabai pressed that switch? Let's hear your final answer. Survey says... Put that shit away!
Oh my god.
You okay?
I mean... Can I prove it?
Jeannie, the game just said like 19 times in a row that there was something wrong with the performance. I think the hint is pretty strong as to what you're presenting here. I don't know if you called this proof, per se. But I can prove it was possible.
Then, as a prosecutor, it falls to me to ask you to show us evidence supporting this. Therefore, ahead. You sure about this?
Ha! Accept it! There's no evidence, man.
So your evidence, Mr. Justice. On what do you base your claim that the defendant pressed the switch?
The music board. Mixing board. It's literally the only thing I have.
The basis for my claim is music, Your Honor.
Music? What about music?
Let's listen to the piano part around the time when the switch was to be pressed. Right before the guitar burst into flame.
Oh, wait.
There's piano being played.
I can kind of hear it. It sounds like, because normally with a piano, you've got like the I'm going to get the terms wrong, but like you have the higher notes played and the lower notes played, and they're being played together.
You have a left hand and a right hand, which are on different sides of the piano, sure.
But when the guitar starts lighting on fire, it sounds like it's only like playing with your right hand.
Mm-hmm.
Which would make sense because he would want that switch hidden from the audience.
Yeah.
So he would use his left hand. Use it.
Mm-hmm. but doesn't it sound kind of simple?
Simple. I think I know what he's suggesting. You think Machi could have played that part with one hand? One hand?
He only needed one hand to press that switch. He could play
His
the
other
piano
hand
with
could
the
have
other.
been jerking it.
Ha! What? So you're some kind of piano savant?
Savant.
Savant.
Fuck you. Actually, no. And what do you know? Can't play a part like that with one hand. Ugh. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about here. Wait, I know. Hey, Trissy.
Yeah? You got something?
Mr. Wright, your father, he's a pianist. Could he,
Oh, Daddy? He couldn't play a part like that even if he had 3 hands.
So sorry. So sad for you.
I mean, my daddy kind of sucks dick at playing piano, so like that's not a great comparison.
Oh, he does
We
that
all
in general.
know plenty about how your daddy sucks dick.
Damn.
No, not really. Huh? That was just the easy way to prove it. There's always the hard way. Man, how are you gonna prove whether he played it with one hand or 2? You can't! I admit, it will be rather difficult to prove. But it's highly likely he was playing with one hand. How do you know that? The clue is what Prosecutor Gavin described as sounding odd. What sounded odd? I'll bet we can tell by listening to a certain part of the song.
Don't we have shredded cheese?
I bit my tongue!
We got 2 bags.
Me looking at Prosecutor Gavin's hair.
Yeah. Oh, for the mac and cheese. Okay, my bad. Both bags? Fuck. That was some cheesy mac.
Shredded cheese tends to have a caking agent that makes it like twice as difficult to melt than normal cheese, so
Oh,
using
damn.
it for Mac's kind of a bad idea.
I know the way that I make quesadillas.
Mm,
That shit oozes.
Ooh.
damn,
Did you...
of course.
Okay, excellent.
I learned how to make quesadillas the way that I do because like my best friend is like Peruvian and I've seen him make them once. I'm like, oh, all right, pile that shit on there, got it.
Oh, yeah.
No,
I have to make
No
a Ginny
way.
a quesadilla next time she's over.
Oh, that'd be great.
make sure that she doesn't put it in the
Stop! Oh my god! We have not brought that up in
So-
so long. I haven't done it since you 2 bullied me into not doing it anymore.
I didn't say that it's
Don't
stop,
worry.
I just wanted you to explain yourself.
Don't worry, that shit's under lock and key whenever she's over.
God! Let it the fuck go! I knew someone was gonna make that joke.
It's okay, we love you.
Do you?
You're allowed-
Do you?
You're allowed to do
Besides,
it. I was just piqued in curiosity.
I don't want to know when
Besides,
you're
if my
peaked.
curiosity is morbid, I would love to try a fucking toaster quesadilla from you.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my
My worry is literally what you said doesn't happen, which is I was worried that the liquid part of the quesadilla would ooze out of the quesadilla and hit the coils of the toaster, which you said no. I fold it in a way so that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
That's it. It's fine.
Read your fucking
Mayo
mind.
adds
You know,
like
seems like
almost
talking the moment of truth at last.
mayo doesn't add much flavor and it adds a good amount of moisture to the quesadilla.
Yeah.
I can understand the logic.
Didn't seem to understand the logic when I first brought it up.
Well, that's because I was flabbergasted.
Let's hear what Mr. Justice has to say for himself. Show us the part that proves the defendant was playing with one hand. And that his other wasn't jerking it. Right before the guitar burst into flames.
I think the audience would have noticed him jorking it. Machi was definitely
Who's to
playing
say? His penis.
God.
Machi was definitely playing one-handed just before the guitar caught fire. And one section of the song proves it.
Don't worry, Jeeb. I was bullying you. You have no room to bully me about food. Shut the fuck up.
You've never had soup. Shut your mouth.
Literally. Okay.
So, what proves... Okay, I'm gonna explain this a bit better. We know that in the second part of the song, he's playing a little simple.
Mhm.
So, we know that we're not presenting that. We've already talked about it. So now we're trying to find a section of the song where we can prove that, like, oh, he doesn't always play like that. It sounds fine here. That still sounds pretty simple to me. And that too.
I wish I could hear the piano.
Sorry. Oh, look at that.
Hold on. I literally have to turn this up to like max volume to make sure I can even hear it.
Oh, man.
Yeah. It's this one.
Yeah. I can guarantee you, I know it's hard for you to hear. I don't know what's up with the audio in this game. But I can guarantee you that, like, it's crystal clear for me, and we talked about this the last time we had to use it.
Yeah.
Some of our headphones just can't hear certain tracks of the song for some reason, and I don't know why. But it's crystal clear for me, and I can assure you that he's using two hands in this part.
It could be because, for sake of stream, I have the console turned way down. But yeah.
It is kind of weird that he doesn't go back to using two hands, but this is the only segment of the song where he is.
Yeah.
Prosecutor Gavin, I'm sure you've realized by now just what it was that sounded odd to you.
And I'm sure you've realized it yourself, Forehead.
God, I like to imagine they're just staring lovingly into each other's eyes in this moment.
Realized what?
I'll demonstrate. Let's listen to the part in question again, shall we? Pay particular attention to the "but a fleeting melody" phrase.
Oh.
What?
Hang on.
You still not hear it?
No, the funny is I was able to hear some of the keys of the piano, but I heard nothing as soon as I got the melody.
Ha!
Oh, damn!
Huh?
So I think I got the most like blatant version of it.
You have to sit
Yeah.
in silence. Food is ready. I'm so fucking hungry. I'll be back.
So fair. I guess I'll read
They
this
did give
line.
it a surprising amount of frames to this guy's hair drooping.
Yeah, they did. Man, man, man! How many times do we have to listen to the same thing?
The frame rate of the DS.
Can I fucking call Capcom, man? This is ridiculous. At least give us a fast forward button. Fuck me, what do you mean we can only go to 4 parts of the song?
And if you fast forward, you're not going to hear it.
No, but I can get to like the middle of part 1, which is what I'm trying to listen to.
So how's your day been before this, Darian?
You know, it was going great not being able to do my fucking job. I'm a real workhorse. I kind of just sat at home, wondering, what the fuck I'm gonna do with my life if this falls out.
I mean, if you remove the S, of Workhorse, I believe you.
All right. I mean, you're one to talk there, partner.
Am I though?
Like I said, that perfectionist part of you, man. Sometimes you're chill, and sometimes you never shut up about work. You're the most workaholic out of all of us, and you know it.
Yeah. Yeah, right. You have a bit of a point there. All right. How much hair gel do you use anyway?
2 bottles a day. Why?
Oh, oh God.
I can afford it. You ever wonder how, like, on this front-facing sprite, it looks like my hair is going into my jacket, but on my back-facing sprite, it's not at all?
I mean, like you turn your head and your hair just sort of like flips into place there. I get it, man. You put you care about your hair about as much as my brother cares about his nails.
I don't
I
know
still
if
think
that's...
it's weird, but like,
I don't know if that's supposed to be a compliment, or...
it is an impressive amount of dedication.
Mm.
It's weird dedication, but it's impressive dedication.
So, like, your wall of guitars that you just, like, look at.
I,
And don't give the honor to play.
hang on, those are not comparable.
They yearn to be
I'm,
used. You gotta treat them the love and the
I'm,
respect that they deserve. You put them on display, then they're just fucking wasting away
I'm
building
playing my
dust.
guitars, Darian. What, do you want me to bring one over and just serenade you someday? No.
I've seen your wall,
Neither
man.
of us have the schedule for that.
You cannot convince me that on your day-to-day prosecutor busy life, you play every single one of those guitars in that case.
I mean, not daily, of course. That'd be ridiculous.
So what, you treat them out on a date? One gets this weekend, this one gets the other?
What about your guitars, dude? What are you doing with it?
I got my tried and true, and that's all I need.
You two
She
arguing
gets
like
all the love and attention these fingers can give her.
Okay, so
I
I can't believe this is what breaks the fucking band up.
Not the murder. This.
shit.
The amount of dedication is just—it's not comparable, my guy.
You're
Also,
right. Enough of that.
I have my nachos. I'm so sorry for what you're likely going to witness, or what you're likely going to hear. I mean, still
What we're
witness,
going to
but-
witness. You're gonna turn the webcam on, and we're just gonna see you devour this plate of nachos.
Mhm.
Like the Jupiter eating his son or whatever. Saturn eating his son.
He's fucking. Oh my god! Hang on. You know the fucking like little short videos of like the very first part of Danganronpa? It's gonna be like that, but with a plate of nachos.
Oh my god.
What happened to these nachos? Find out after graduation.
Heebie-jeebie happened to them.
Yeah. Let's listen to another section, shall we?
Another section.
The guitar burst into flame at the end of the second verse. Let's listen to the same spot in this first verse. Pay attention to, "Oh, that night in your embrace."
Yeah, even I can still hear the piano. I just straight up quoted when the guitar burst into flames.
Oh, whoop, I'm sorry.
Play verse 2 again.
Oh, play verse 2 again.
There, did you hear that? It gets real simple all of a sudden.
I didn't even fucking hear the piano that second time.
Damn.
Damn. Sorry, you probably just heard me crunching.
Like, no, as in, like,
No.
the piano stops. Like, I think it hits a point that, like, for whatever reason, some part of, like, Discord and my earbuds just don't feel like cooperating on. So I stop hearing the piano.
Yeah.
Because it's pulling the fucking switch. They feel the same, true. But they're clearly very different. Oh!
What? Well put, Your Honor.
As far as I'm concerned, he was jorking it with both hands.
Your Honor.
Both his penis.
The phrase in verse 2 is quite simple. But the same phrase in verse 1 has high and low notes.
I'm just picturing Trucy just fucking, like, taking a plate of nachos and smearing it around Mr. Hat's face.
You'd have to use 2 hands to play that for sure.
Ah!
What's that prove?
That he was playing one-handed and he was holding his switch.
Maybe that verse is just different to the first one, you don't know.
Songs.
Maybe it's supposed to highlight the lyrics more there.
Okay, Mr. Musician. Songs don't work like that. If anything, they start out more simple and get more complex later on.
You would be surprised how many piano parts really simple out when they want you to listen to something else.
Oh!
I would think you'd know that by now. This is why I hate dealing with amateurs, man. So the 2 verses had different arrangements. Happens all the time.
Oh.
I hate to agree with Darian here, but he is right.
Not this time, Darian.
Yeah, but Clavier knows the song in and out. Clavier would know that that is not how that verse is supposed to be played.
Mm-hmm.
I helped write this shit.
Yeah.
Fuck. There's no point in changing an arrangement if you can't hear it clearly.
That's true!
That is also true.
And that wasn't the point. I had it played specifically so the piano would stay in the background.
Oh! Oh!
That's what I noticed.
It was so subtle that even the guy who wrote the song could barely tell.
Why should the same phrase sound slightly different? I asked myself.
Now ask yourselves why Machi changed how he played. And there's only one answer. He needed a free hand in order to press the switch.
Do you think his hair is layered to go in and outside of his jacket, actually? Order! Order! Order!
Sorry.
Pass me some of those nachos.
Oh yeah, here you go, Your Honor. I got plenty to go around.
Oh.
Mr. Gavin, you want
Thank
some?
you. Yeah, sure, why not?
Oh, let me just...
Oh my god!
Huh?
The geese apocalypse, so sorry. It scares me every single time. There'll be silence, and then all of a sudden, the loudest sound I've ever heard. Honk! 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 And it's like, oh my god! They're coming for me.
They are.
It's so loud.
This should be busted, Miss Wright.
It's so loud you can't understand.
Oh my god.
This should be busted, Miss Wright.
Thank you!
Lord heavens. I've ordered a plate of nachos. I believe this ties all the facts together. Well, Prosecutor Gavin? Yes, quite. No, personally, this comes as a terrible disappointment.
What? No comeback? I can't believe it. I finally did it. I shut him up.
A little smirk on Apollo's face. Very well. Barring an objection from the prosecution, I will now state the court's opinion on this matter. Opinion.
Good show, Sleeves. No, great show. You're back up to Sleeves. It's not over?
Hey, you're back up to sleeves.
You're not the prosecution, so I'm still gonna hand down my verdict.
I don't like it when he looks so happy.
It's eerie.
You tell him, Gavin. Tell him what's so disappointing.
Personally, I'm terribly disappointed. In you, Airhead.
What the fuck?
Huh? Me?
You didn't bring me any nachos. What the fuck?
I didn't even get any.
Still get me wrong, your case is solid.
Sorry, Mr. Gavin. It was my turn to bring lunch. Don't be mad at Apollo for that.
Fair enough.
Last time I tried to bring jambalaya, they confiscated it at the door.
Oh. Facts all check out, but even now, you've yet to show us a single piece of decisive evidence. Why would they bar jambalaya? What the fuck is happening in this courtroom?
I don't know. Yeah, but the facts...
Bailiff, if you ever stop me from bringing in jambalaya, it is your job.
Maybe they just know that I'm naive. They know that I would fall for it and they wanted it for themselves. It was a big pot of jambalaya, though. Can't imagine one person could down it.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
The judge with the suspicious jambalaya-sized, like, fucking...
Oh my god. He's just
Like,
his
I
eyes
have
are just
seen
darting
Darian
around.
fuck up some jambalaya.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but the facts... Anyone can see it was him!
Girl. Unfortunately, anyone does not include the law.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Apollo's not a girl.
Oh, shit. You're right. It was a turn of phrase. My apologies.
No, it's cool, but, like,
Really?
didn't we prove that, like, Machi was on stage anyway? Like, what are we even doing here, man?
Darren, if you misgender this defense attorney, I swear to God. It's your job. I'm afraid your case doesn't cut it.
I need more tips.
What? Machi was on stage. What the fuck? But...
1,000 facts might point towards the same conclusion. I didn't get any jambalaya. Without decisive evidence, it's not proof.
But it's facts! That's literally the definition of facts! What the fuck is wrong with this game?
This game is like, oh, you have 90 points of circumstantial evidence that only makes sense together as circumstantial evidence if this very specific thing happened, but it's just circumstantial. Because that's how this game's law system is. You heard Phoenix. It'll be impossible to convict him under the current law system. This is not the game being fuck you. This is plot. This is Phoenix being right.
Yeah. This is Phoenix being right?
This is Phoenix being right with an R. Yeah. That's the rule under our current legal system.
Hold on, I gotta go grab more chips. I have a little bit
Never
more.
heard the phrase. Alright, go on.
Sorry, I have a
Bring
little
me-
bit more taco stuff that I need more chips to eat it with, so I'll be back.
Ginny will refuse to leave until she said her entire 90-word, paragraph to us, and I
I'm always bewildered by the fact that she's like, I have to go, but I'm going to wait until I can tell you that I'm going to go.
Allow me to give you my thesis on why I need to get the fuck out of this shit.
I need to tell you that we have more taco stuff to ensure that you know my motives for getting more nachos.
I got too much taco stuff on my plate. I need more chip to balance it. So help me God.
Guilty until proven innocent to the extreme? Yeah.
That's the Japan part of this legal system.
Yeah. I'm gonna head out now. Have fun with the rest of the game. I'll probably watch the VOD or something. Okay, have fun. We've probably got about like, I mean, this is literally the last physical decision we make until the you know, the verdict.
Yeah, you made it through most of the stream, so
Yeah.
thank you for being here. And like, I guess I can just make it known. Like, sorry, I got distracted by eating. I almost forgot what I was gonna say. Like, people, you don't have to make it known if you're gonna leave. You can just leave. You're not obligated to tell us that. It's really cool and sweet if you do. Like, that's really sweet, and I'm glad you're considerate of us. But we are not. You do not owe us your time.
Says the one that will not leave until she's explicitly told us her entire motives and background.
Hey, that's different.
Until she's given us her thesis on why she has to get out of that fucking chair. That's the rule under our current legal system.
I take
You
it
have
the
to let us know why you're getting up.
Rules for
I
me
take it
and
that-
not for thee.
I take it the corruption is the American part. I don't know how much American legal stuff Shu Takumi knew. I know that Ace Attorney 1 was a critique of Japanese law. I don't think it has anything to do with American law. It's just localized American because they localized it American. I don't believe it. I could be wrong.
Does not seem as though the defense has any more evidence to present.
Like, I know that it was, like, a lot of, like, critique and just, like, kind of, like, frustration at the legal system, being like, what the fuck is this? And making it, like, a cartoony, like, bloated version of itself.
Yeah.
Almost in a, like, this is what you fucks are doing.
Yeah.
Like, this is, you see this ridiculousness? You see this? This is our legal system.
It's satire.
Like, it's blown out of proportion. Yeah, it's satire.
His attorney is a parody account.
Yeah. Like, it was almost a, this essentially may as well be our legal system.
Yeah.
It helps no one but itself. Oh, I think if he did, we would already have seen it a long ways back.
It is unfortunate, but at present this court is unable to acknowledge your accusation. You should have said it with your whole pussy.
I mean, okay, I was about to say, like, well, we've already proven that Machi at least couldn't have done it, but, like, who else could have done it? They still need someone to take the fall for it.
They need someone to take the fall, yeah. It's like, Machi, like, it's weird, because Machi physically couldn't have done it, he was on stage, but even that proposes that what we are talking about it happening in the second set, is true, which, I mean, sure, all of our evidence points to that, but technically, like, he's right. The sound that we heard on the soundboard, that gunshot, could have been anything. Like, technically, legal-wise, we haven't proved shit here.
Yeah.
Like, they could argue that the sound on the soundboard was just a firecracker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that hadn't been brought up.
What? See, it's out of his jacket here, but if you look at any front-facing sprite, it's in his jacket.
That's why it's, like, parted to fit around his hood.
Yeah. The truth is staring us all right in the face! Why can't they see it? What's the point of a legal system that protects criminals?
Apollo, remember what Daddy said?
Get that fucking bag, Polly.
Won't be.
Go, white boy, go. You gotta do the Fortnite dance. That's the only way you can prove it.
If I may convince
Take your justice and orange it.
this dance.
Oh my god.
Go on, Apollo, orange justice. That is your middle name, right?
What is your middle name, Apollo?
I don't want to talk about it.
Ah, okay. Won't be easy proving he
You don't
did
want to
it.
talk about anything.
Especially not on a...
Apollo walkie-talkie justice.
Especially not under the current court system.
Apollo Phoenix Wright Justice.
I was named under unfortunate circumstances. So what do I do?
Like I said, good fucking luck, white boy. Be aware that it will be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods.
Mr. Wright, we're all Japanese. Ugh.
I love how Phoenix is arguably the most white boy out of
Out of any of them?
anyone.
Yeah. Every man has an igniter inside him. Find Darien Crescent's igniter and set it off.
I need you to give that man an erection on the stand.
I wonder what he
I need
meant
to
by...
find this man's G-spot.
Oh, God. This was Phoenix Wright's way of saying gay rights.
Phoenix was like, it's in the ass somewhere, but I've never found it.
Oh, God. That's...
Apollo, let me tell you something. I've never located the clitoris, but this man has one.
I wonder what he meant by every man's igniter.
I think he just
It's up
meant
to
a
you
weak
now,
spot,
son.
no?
Do what I could not.
I think he just meant a weak spot, no? What did you say, Angus? I am so sorry.
It's up to you now, son. Do what I could not.
The kind of thing that a single spark could turn into a wildfire of emotion.
Prosecutor Gavin's a better guitarist than you!
I don't think that's gonna get him to confess. He already knows it's true.
It's right, though.
I won't be able to press him further by conventional means. I've got to find a weak spot in this guy. Something fatal. So, can I get back to work now, or what? I may look like I got a lot of time on my hands, but I got no
It does
more
go on to both
time to
sides.
play pretend with this deadweight attorney.
It does go on both sides of the hood.
Yeah, it does, you're right.
That's so weird.
I'm fucking joking. Well, Mr. Justice. And you locate the cliffs. You come this far without decisive evidence. This witness won't be coming back to the stand once we let him go.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to put him down.
An international conspiracy.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. Figure the rabbits, Darian.
You are overthinking it.
No, I was just reading it.
Oh, okay.
The investigation request is fucking nothing anymore.
See, that's what I'm
That
saying.
piece
You
of
guys,
paper was
like,
always worthless.
You always got mad when it cleaned our court record, but now it's actively biting us in the ass. We don't need 90% of this shit since
Yeah.
like the first court day.
Yeah. We don't even need the autopsy
Phoenix
report
throwing
anymore.
stuff out is still stupid. And, like, we wouldn't put it past Phoenix to do something stupid because he has shown incriminating evidence to the people that's incriminating to.
Sure, my statement was always just like, sure, like that's a word of phrasing. It could just be anything, but like literally the only purpose of it is gameplay. Every man has an igniter. Huh? Didn't you say the better the guitar, the brighter it burns, Prosecutor Gavin?
Oh, yes. Good guitars are kept dry, is why. That provides the best sound.
Even a small spark could cause irreparable damage. Your plan has an igniter in it too, Detective.
It was there. From the very beginning. What? Fighting time, Justice. If you blow this one, he'll be out of your hands for good.
Go for it, Apollo!
What, and this igniter's supposed to come burn me up? That's almost poetic there, Mr. Attorney.
All the better. I'm rather fond of poetry. And I intend to hear this one through to the very end. Therefore, ahead. You're accusing this man, Darian Crescent, of 2 crimes. The murder of Mr. Latouche and the smuggling of a Virginian cocoon. This is your last chance to prove your case. This trial has already run on for far too long. Mr. Justice, this will be my last warning. The moment this igniter of yours turns out to be a dud, the moment this cross-examination ends. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
And let's have it. Show us the basis for these accusations against Darian Crescent.
I'm saying.
Okay. This is really my last chance.
How many times is the game gonna reiterate it's my last chance?
The key that will take apart Darian Crescent's plan is...
Oh, fuck!
So, do you have
his
a
plan
piece
has
of decisive evidence, Genie? The thing that we have been talking about for the past 10 minutes. Do you have one?
I mean, Darian brought up a good point. If I had decisive evidence, I probably would have had to present it by now, right?
If you're confused, then the answer is no. Like, if you don't have a piece of evidence that your brain immediately goes to, this proof he killed him, you don't have any. So, let's throw evidence out the window. What else could prove he's killed?
Is there any like weak point in his plan that could make it all come crashing down?
If Machi admits to smuggling.
He has an accomplice. And, well, if that accomplice blows the whistle on him, it's over.
Oh, okay. I have to put lotion on. Or my aloe.
Lotion!
I'm gonna put my aloe on.
Okay.
I'm still hydrating my skin, so.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Thank you for doing this after I was done eating, too. I much appreciate that. I was having finger food, so, like. That's appreciated.
Are you done with lotion?
I am.
No, you're not.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, fine. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know.
Hey, Jeannie.
Are you? I swear to God.
Hey, Jeannie.
Don't
do you
you-
think you're done with lotion?
You fucking bastards.
Tell me right now, are you done with lotion?
No.
No.
Drink it.
Drink it.
Drink the lotion.
I'm using aloe
Good
vera.
Lord.
Oh my
We've got
gosh.
a lotion hydrate combo. You've hit the secret.
Oh my god.
Jenny has to drink her lotion.
Anyway, call a witness.
Right, what I was drinking. Your igniter isn't a piece of evidence. Huh? So what is?
Oh my god.
And stretch.
Stretch.
Stretching's good, stretching's good.
Stretching is good.
Look at how nervous Darian is right now. He knows exactly what we're talking about.
Oh yeah. He knows. Okay.
Oh my good lord. Excuse.
Did you read this line?
I forgot.
What line? Sorry, I'm confirming Angus's stretch. Let me tab back in. Ages ago. Decades
Sick.
ago. It is true that I couldn't show decisive evidence, but perhaps what I needed to prove my case was something else.
You mean a witness?
Proving his guilt is a tall order, but I've got just the person to do it.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Or is this person who can prove Darian Crescent's guilt?
God damn it.
You got 5 chances on this last try.
You have 5 chances. The one person who can prove Darian Crescent's guilt is the defendant, Machi Tobaye.
Your client? Again?
Machi Tobaye was an accomplice to the cocoon smuggling plot. Without him, Darian Crescent could not have gotten the cocoon. Furthermore, he can easily prove that the one who plotted to smuggle that cocoon is the real criminal in this case.
How so?
It would require just one of the very cocoons Mr. Latius is looking for. With the cooperation of the Republic of Virginia, we could burn a cocoon. The burnt cocoon would leave a particular residue. A residue we would, no doubt, also find inside the burnt-out guitar.
Ah, very scientific of you.
Thus, if Machi Tobaye acknowledges his agreement with Darian Crescent concerning the attempted smuggling of a Virginian cocoon, the case is solved.
Darian's laughing again. It's a sound that's gonna haunt my nightmares.
Your unrelenting passion is remarkable. You really want to get me, don't you?
Ugh.
You want me, Justice. Too bad you'll never be able to. I'm sorry? Why not?
Trust me, you're not the guitarist he wants.
The little key tickler won't acknowledge anything. Especially not anything to do with cocoon smuggling. His mom has acquired his room presence. That's always what I assume when he's muted.
What's all this about? Who's tickling what keys? Taking a cocoon out of the country means death. By Virginian law.
Yeah, see? If your pianist really was a smuggler, then testifying about it would be suicide. Believe me, he's not. But you're wrong, Detective Crescent.
Oh.
What? It's the other way around. If Machi doesn't admit to smuggling here, he's in deep trouble. Huh? How? Look, if Machi admits to smuggling here, then he'll be tried in our courts by our laws. You don't get the death penalty for smuggling in our country.
What a good fucking loophole.
The victim in this case was an undercover Interpol agent. I'm sure that news has already reached Virginia.
And they'll likely broadcast our dealings in court today. Including the part about the Virginian cocoon.
Yeah, but if Machi doesn't admit to smuggling now, he'll eventually be picked up by the Virginian police. And it's not like he's in any danger in our court. We're not going to find him guilty of murder here. Not now. Yeah, but you can't do this. You can't accuse me. Maybe the law doesn't allow it. But who's going to think you're really innocent after hearing this trial? The same goes for Machi Tobaye.
The cocoon smuggling, your entire plan. Machi knows everything. There's only one way out of it for him. And that's to acknowledge his own crime. The crime of cocoon smuggling. Don't worry there. I'll get you out of the country. I'll set you up someplace. A hidden mansion? Real nice.
Why is he jerking his hair? God.
You want a house made out of cookies? Or no, a house made out of pianos? Come on. Please! Don't!
Fuck you.
Fuck yeah!
Darian, I consider that my last session with you. We wrapped.
And now he's limp.
I'm guessing we can treat that outburst as a confession?
Is this thumbnail?
It's either this or like him like dumbfounded, like the front face was like the droop forward.
Yeah. Uh-oh. He's laughing again.
There's a kind of sick desperation in it now, though. He's a dead man walking? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We might still get thumbnail after this.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, you've been listening to today's trial? Yes. And you'll talk? You'll tell this court everything?
I didn't want it to turn out this way. But I'm not the kind of lawyer that can overlook a crime.
Today's trial. It's all for your benefit, you know. I see no reason why I should hesitate now. I knew. From beginning, I knew.
Machi.
Situation I cannot explain, but money I needed. Very much money. Today's trial. This is a delicate issue with our legal system. The only thing definite in a court of law is evidence. This is the golden rule. However, it's become apparent that not all things can be tried by this standard. Should another case of this sort surface, we may have to consider an alternative system by which to administer justice. Anyway, Mr. Machi Tabaye? Yes? I promise you will receive a fair trial by the laws of our country. And with regards to the current charges for the murder of Mr. Latouche, this court is prepared to announce a verdict.
Oh!
I thank you. I only lie, but you seek truth. You find truth. That's our job. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Machi Tabaye, not guilty.
Yeah! Oh my
Okay,
god!
but Machi's smiling though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that might be thumbnail actually.
Court is adjourned.
Espion says I still want to punt him. I'm going to ban you. I wonder.
Yeah, Trucy?
Jeez, you're happy. I wonder what'll
Sorry,
happen to.
You know, I like winning, so.
I wonder what'll happen to Machi.
Well, he did smuggle a cocoon out of Virginia. I guess there'll be another trial here.
Oswald the Mentor?
it's me!
Probably, yeah, never mind.
Phoenix wrong.
All's well that ends well. Daddy! I owe you both my thanks.
Mirror.
Why, is something wrong?
I'm sorry. Machi was your partner on stage, your friend.
Yes, I thought of him as my own son. Even now I do. Yet, something got a hold of him. Something evil. I see that. He must pay for what he has done. Is that not how it should be?
I will assassinate him myself.
They're already on their way. Don't worry. I'm still sorry.
Do not be sorry. You have given me courage.
Courage?
I am considering an eye operation. It was my suggestion, actually.
You mean you'll be able to see again?
It's funny. I've always been afraid of the light. Light seems so harsh, so unforgiving. According to the doctor, Amiror lost her sight due to some kind of accident.
An accident?
As you know, I suffer from amnesia. I feared that if I could see, perhaps it would open my eyes to the truth I've been running from. I was scared.
You know what changed her mind? Hearing your defense in there today. She could feel your gaze, unwavering, always looking straight at the truth.
If the light returns to my eyes, I think I will take up painting.
Painting?
Wait, this is so beautiful.
That's right! She's the landscape painter in sound, after all. I will paint the two of you. I promise.
Woohoo! I can't wait, Lamiror!
I owe you my thanks too, Apollo.
Thanks, Mr. Wright, but for what?
You put on a great show in there.
You already didn't believe in me, so...
You put on a great fucking show, kid.
You reminded me I need to hurry things along. On my secret mission, that is.
Right, your secret mission.
Apollo, Trucy, I hope that we will meet again someday soon.
You bet! Me too!
And so, like a ballad, the trial flowed on and on, until it came to an end. Thanks to the trial, the guitar's serenade was a huge hit. Prosecutor Gavin's even more dazzling to look at now. But, there's something I want to say to that guy.
Is it that you love him?
No, not
So that
yet.
you desire him carnally?
That'd be a weird thing to say out of the blue. Next time you write a ballad...
Have them catch the killer at the end!
Thanks for cutting into my inner monologue, Truthy!
You're welcome! That's what I'm in your mind palace for, buddy. Awarded! Turnabout Serenade! I did it!
Hopefully. So, referring to, I hope we see each other soon. Hopefully she's not a victim when you do.
God!
Don't worry, to our knowledge, this woman does not die.
To our knowledge. Do we see her again?
Technically.
Ah, cool. Turnabout Succession.
This is not the last time that we will be hearing the name Lamiwa.
Perfect.
Yeah. Is this the last time that she's going to show up in a court case? Debatable. Is this the last time we're going to see that sprite of her? Also debatable. But both of those things I would say take with a grain of salt.
Okay. Holy shit. It's been a while since that Ace Attorney stream went that long. We're almost 7 hours in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you all.
You wanted to finish.
I did.
Which I appreciate.
I did want to finish. I'm so glad I wasn't, like, dead partway through, but I think it was because of my investment.
Mm-hmm.
I am very excited for our next case.
Yeah. Also, keep in mind, Jeannie, the next case is the final case of the game.
The next case is the final case of the game!
Mm-hmm.
Holy cannoli! Okay.
Yeah, I think one of my fucking like weird oddball picks for like characters is in the next case. Uh, I need you to trust me when I say that this was one of the first characters I was like, I'm them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I know exactly what Angus is talking about. And it's also the character that I'm like, really? You want him? And he's like, yes, give him to me now.
He's just like me for
Because
real.
I had an idea of like one of the things I could do with him, and I am prepared.
Excellent.
Alright.
Next stream. My schedule looks crazy.
Trucy will be missed? Yeah.
I can't believe Truthie dies in the next case.
Literally, my next free point for stream is not until next Wednesday. Unless we do one tomorrow after my therapy and after, I'm gonna go for a walk at a nearby lake as my workout for the day.
I mean, if I feel like getting to sleep early tomorrow before work, then sure.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
I keep forgetting. I don't know how I keep forgetting. Yay, therapy? Absolutely. My therapist is lovely. So, yeah, yeah, really the best day for all three of us would be next Wednesday.
Okay.
Like, if I feel like doing something else tomorrow. I don't know, maybe. Probably
Wednesday
not.
works for me.
What's
Probably.
up, Angus?
Wednesday works for me.
Sick.
Yeah, okay. Good. Like, I could do something tomorrow, but again, it's up to how we're feeling.
Yeah. Like, next week works a lot better. I'm off in the morning on that Friday, and I don't have any plans after that.
Yeah.
So it would be
Friday,
that
the other
Wednesday.
day I work.
Cry about it.
Okay, trust me, I will.
But yeah. Thank you all for watching. I know we shielded it earlier. But go to the About section. You'll see the Discord link. You'll see the VOD channel link, and you'll see the main channel link, which actually works now.
Yay, we removed TV from the link.
Yay! Oh my god! Yay! Yeah.
The links that I was posting still had like an embed in them, so I figured it would have been working, but
Yeah.
The link that you were using was probably fine. The link in the description of the Twitch channel was incorrect.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, comment, and subscribe. What should we have them comment? What's your favorite lyric in that song, in the guitar serenade?
mine was
What's your favorite brand of hair gel?
What's your favorite color of fire?
What's your...
Mine's blue. Did you know that at a certain point it just stays blue because our eyes can't perceive anything past that?
That's crazy. That's actually so cool. Which streamer is the most bottom?
Angus.
Yeah.
What?
Thank you all for
Well, it's
watching.
not me, I can tell you that.
Thank you all for watching. Stay safe, stay lovely. Have a great fucking day.
Goodbye!
Sayonara. No, hey, it's Genie, right? I'm not insane on this?
Nah, I'm pretty sure it's you, buddy.
Hang on, I have to go revoke my boyfriend's walking privileges just to prove a point.
I mean, that doesn't mean that you can't top. It's most bottom, not the one who's definitely a bottom 100% of the time.
Yeah.
What the fuck?